Hello, hello, welcome to Hobby Maker. Massive thank you to John who's just taken you through Sewing Street. How are you today? Are you all right? We've got the most amazing lineup for you, I don't mind saying. Take a little look at this. I actually jumped with joy yesterday when I found out Brian was here with Encaustic Art. Absolutely fantastic way to start the day. Everybody loves Brian, loves Encaustic Art. And honestly, if you haven't come across this craft form yet, you are going to love it. So this is happening at 1 o'clock. We have brand new art by Marlene with gorgeous Hazel, who will be here with us at 2 o'clock as well. And we've got some surprises coming up in this hour as well. Hazel collared me in the corridor before and said, I've got a bit of a surprise in your show. So, did you overhear it, Laura? It's very exciting. So that's happening at 2 o'clock. 3 o'clock, we've got more brand new from Hunkydory. And Marie is going to be here with your delightful die-cut pads collection. We've got another brand new with Amy Dodd at 4 o'clock as well with your New Forest Fables USB collection. It is epic. Hunkydory is back at 5 o'clock. Art by Marlene at 6. Crafty As A Fox, brand new at 7. And then a final look at the delightful die-cut pads with Anne-Marie at 8 o'clock. So that is your day here on Hobby Maker. But do you know what? Honestly, this as an art form, Encaustic Art, before I came to Hobby Maker, I had never heard of it, never seen it before. And when I met Brian, who's going to come in here, what are you doing over there? Come on in here, Mr.
Hello.
Hello, it's so good
Hi, everybody.
to see you.
So glad to be back. It's
great.
great.
We all just love what you do, Brian. And, you know, chatting with you upstairs, there are people who found you and found Encaustic Art years ago.
Oh, absolutely.
And
years
they're still doing it now, aren't they?
Like literally. So Encaustic Art used to be owned by a chap called Michael Bossum, who's written some of the books and made the DVDs.
Yeah.
And then when Michael retired, I took over the distribution of the materials and import and all that stuff. And I still get contacted by customers that he had from 25 plus, 35 plus years ago.
Oh my gosh. It gets into people's souls a little bit, doesn't it?
People absolutely love it.
I'm just going to flick through, while we chat, I'm going to flick through
some samples, and then we'll do some demonstrations and stuff, show people how it works.
Yeah, definitely. Because it's painting with wax, isn't it? But it creates such an incredible kind of atmosphere in every single image.
If anyone's watching who does it and you've got any questions, email them into the studio and we'll see if we can answer your questions.
Yeah.
And if you've got any samples of what you've done, send them in.
Yes, we love to hear from you, because I think you're so right in asking that, because when we look at these images, they're so impressive, they're so beautiful, they create such atmosphere and such kind of just a richness that no other kind of art does really. It looks like it's taken months to create these.
Probably the right time of year for Encaustic Art as well, because they're all a bit like abstract and a bit ethereal, that you've got the like ability to paint things for Halloween, and then you can change things up and do Christmas. It makes a great gift. You know, so you've got all that. You know, if you're looking for a present for a crafting friend or for yourselves or whatever, you know, Christmas will be here before we know it.
It's just beautiful. We look at the kind of shards of light and the patterns and the dimension that you managed to capture here, and you look at these images and you think, this must take years to perfect this art form.
You should be able to demonstrate something similar to that one.
This is it, but because everyone can do this, and I think that's what we want to get across today, isn't it?
Yeah.
Everyone can do it. Everyone can try. Everybody can come and get involved. Everybody can give this a go. And if that is you, as Brian said, if you are someone who has watched a show here at Hobby Maker or in years gone by, and you took a plunge, you just went for it, message in. Are you glad you took that step, and how does it feel now to be creative? I mean, look at the texture. This looks like if you were painting that with oils, if you were painting that with acrylics, it would take
Believe it or not,
hours.
that is literally just tapping the iron and the card together.
It's so
to create
cool.
that texture. We will definitely demonstrate it.
We will.
Problem at all.
Well, on that note, let's bring you your options today. This is always, we're going to start with your biggest bundle, and this is always the most popular item on the show, because this is where you will get everything you need to get started. You're going to get your scribing tool. You're going to get 40 sheets of your white card to work on as well. You're going to get your guide. You'll get your encaustic iron here as well. It is an enormous bundle. And you're also going to get, of course, the book and the DVD, aren't you, as well?
DVD and the stylus graphics tool, which is a heated tool,
Yes.
as well as your little scribing tool. Your scribing tool is leant up against the pack of card, guys. So that's the non-heated one. It's like a stick on the edge of your thing. So on your screens, that's what you'll see.
Perfect.
And then the heated one is on the other end. We're showing the small bundle at the moment.
Ah, okay. So this is...
Sorry, guys.
That's all right.
So to make the big bundle,
Yeah.
you've got all the stuff that were in before and that.
And that. So it's
Yeah, yeah.
literally
So the whole
everything.
thing.
The whole lot. It is wonderful,
Will be
wonderful,
there.
wonderful. And I'm just
Okay.
going to show you some of these as well, because these are obviously...
They're a little
once
bit
you've-
bigger. They're A5.
These are
So you've got
A5s.
some A5 card in your kit.
Look at that. Beautiful.
And
you can make and sell, of course,
yeah,
can't
you can make and
These?
sell. There's do whatever you want.
Yeah.
There's total freedom. The only thing I ask you not to do is to reproduce our stamps as a stamp.
Okay. Yeah,
Everything
that's fair
else,
enough,
you can
isn't it?
stamp them out as many times as you want. You can do what you want with them.
Yeah.
You know, you can paint on them. You can use them with your other crafts. Absolutely fine with that.
Yeah.
Just please don't make them back into a rubber stamp.
Yeah,
all I ask.
that's okay. That's
All I
good.
ask.
That's all right. Now, here's a bundle. Absolutely everything you need to get started. You've got wax, you've got your iron, you've got the DVD, you've got the stylus, the guide. It's epic. I mean, you've got a full-on education here as well, which is just going to expand your knowledge and add what Brian's going to teach you today as well. £120 all in, which is phenomenal. Your code for this is BEE, BX17, and it's on a 4-way split pay as well. So you're only going to be paying today on 0% interest, £30, and that is it to get
That's
everything
brilliant, that.
home. It's fantastic, isn't it?
That's fabulous.
Yeah,
Like,
it really,
I know
is.
it's £30 for 4 months, but to get that home for that...
Yeah, you don't have to wait till you
don't
pay
have
the
to,
full amount.
No, exactly. Just think, you can make all your own Christmas cards.
Yeah.
These things will, whatever we've said is on that website, they're available. They will be, whatever I get in my orders tomorrow at 5 o'clock in the morning when they arrive, they will start to be packed tomorrow by lunchtime.
You're speedy. No,
We
you
are
always get really
gone.
good feedback,
We
yeah.
are gone.
Yeah.
Ours are gone. I do not let things hang around. I hate it.
Well, talking of that, shall we just show you straight away how easy it is to make some beautiful encaustic art? Because I think whenever we show you these images, people are thinking, gosh, but it looks so, there's so much depth in the image.
I'll jump
How
over
can
there.
that take minutes?
and
Okay,
I'll be
perfect.
with you in
I'll
2
come and join
seconds.
you in just a
Yeah,
moment of
yeah.
time as well. Get your order open here at Hobby Maker and come on in and get your beautiful, beautiful encaustic art. If you want everything, this is the bundle to go for, and this is by far the most popular every time. We do have a smaller bundle for you as well, which we'll just run through while Brian's getting set up over there ready as well. So in the smaller bundle, you will get your encaustic art iron. You're going to get your 16 wax blocks as well, and you're going to get 30 A6, 10 of your A5, and you will get your scribe as well. So you have got an incredible amount in this starter set as well, which is really, really brilliant. So you've got your card there, A5s and A6, and your scribe, and you've got your encaustic iron and your 16 wax blocks as well. Your code for the smaller bundle is LPEX72. It's £65, which is absolutely brilliant, and that's on 2-way split pay for you as well. So £32.50 is all you pay to get absolutely everything home. But you know what? If you can stretch, if you're looking at that split pay, really, for the larger bundle where you're getting everything else in there as well, it's only £30 to get everything home, which is just phenomenal. But do you want to see how easy it is? This is very, very exciting indeed. I'm going to come over to Brian, so come with me. So we get our iron nice and hot, and before you get started with it, you can't use your normal iron with this, can you? 'Cause it'll
So
go
this
in
is
holes.
a special iron. It's got no holes in it. And when you set it up, guys, rounded edge to the front, because it comes, hang on, let me see if I can just pull this out. Don't do that when it's on.
Okay.
Right, so I've just taken the handle off. So basically it'll come as two parts.
Yeah.
You clip the rounded edge into the front.
Oh,
And
nice.
then it has like a little spring-loaded clip, and you heard it click.
Yeah.
It'll
It's a
fix
nice,
it up.
satisfying,
Yeah, it's nice,
this is
satisfying.
correct.
Within.
Yeah.
And on the side of the iron, there's a little thing to show you the temperature. The word low should be lined up with it, and it's very similar to the nylon setting of your regular iron.
Oh, okay.
People who are a bit like, oh, is it going to be too hot for me? To this, to that, to the other. Right, what I do is I throw the cord over my arm.
Okay.
It's out of my way.
Nice.
And I then hold my iron. And you can see my hands are quite disabled due to my arthritis that I've had since I was a kid, so I get used to it. But you can see this handle's nice and chunky. It's not flimsy. It's quite decent plastic. Really,
It's sturdy, isn't it? But
yeah,
it's not
yeah.
like so heavy.
But it's really light as well.
Yeah.
The weight of the iron is light.
Yeah.
So I've got the same colours as you're going to get in either of those bundles.
Okay, perfect.
So I'm not using something you haven't got.
Okay.
So a little bit of the clear wax, just a smidgen. And then I'm going to just make a bit of a sky to start with.
Lovely.
In this little demo. So we'll have some white, some light blue,
Beautiful.
tiny bit of dark blue, and some baby pink.
Nice.
So if you think of the old adage of sky blue pink with yellow dots on, that should always give you a decent sky.
Lovely. Oh my gosh.
That's
really does.
not bad at all. So I'm going to actually leave that as it is.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
Right? And then we'll go in with some greeny bits here. So I'm just applying things at the top of the iron now. Some orange, tiny bit of brown in there. And we'll put a bit of yellow in there as well. Right? I'm not too worried about it. It looks a bit messy on there. Looks quite a nice abstract, really. Right? I'm going to rest that on, overlapping the edge. And I'm going to create some mountains, and I'm just going to wobble with the iron. And it should give us some like light and direction.
So clever.
And then we can just swoosh across and go again.
I just love it. It's like a magic. It's like a sort of...
It really is. Well,
amazing.
I do lots of work, or I have done a lot of work in the past with young people with special needs. And one of the schools that I used to go to quite regularly before COVID, the kids used to call me, "How's Brian with the iron?" and that was it. And they were like, yeah. And some of them young people still, because it weren't too far from my studio, they still pop by with their family or carers or whatever. Yeah.
It's an art form. I think people, once you've had a go and you get stuck into this and you understand that really you can do it, I think it's really exciting because you're creating work that looks so impressive, that looks so detailed, that's just so unique as well.
Yeah.
It gives you an immense sense of pride straight away.
So I've just literally just bounced the iron around, but you might have seen it's very similar to what we had before on those samples.
Yeah.
But it's even better if you just flex the card, and just the faster you do it, the smaller those molecules of wax will end up being.
Wow. Look at that.
Right?
It's just amazing.
So,
and that could be the Lake District, you could be up
anywhere.
in the Highlands, you could be in parts of Shropshire or Wales. It's beautiful.
Then we can, because my knuckles and things are how they are, I actually hook my finger on the inside of the iron.
Okay.
It's really safe.
Oh, that's good.
So pop the iron down, point it, twist it over slightly. A way to remember how to do that is to think of the iron like a high-heeled shoe and think of someone shouting after you.
Okay.
So you go pointy, twist round to look who's shouting, and that's the bit that does all the drawing for you.
Nice.
So they're not going to like me now on camera because I've just spun this round.
No, that's okay. That's all right. I can hold it up in a minute.
And then little lines just coming straight up from the path every now and again. And they make like little fence posts or whatever, or longer grass. You can join them up because they do look a bit fancy, them ones.
Wow.
Just every now and again.
I think it's so beautiful.
So that's all with the iron, okay? So that's for anyone. Oh, I'll do a bird as well. I'll do one with the iron, and then the stylus tool is just there, and I know it's warm. So for anyone buying kit 1, that is just using what you're going to get in kit 1.
Fabulous.
Okay?
It's so brilliant. And
the smaller kit, the smaller kit. That's just, right? Anyone who's going to stretch themselves to the slightly more expensive, but really good value because you
get
can
the
split
stylus
it.
in there, don't you?
You're getting this. So I'll just put some birds in with it. So literally, it's like a split nib. So it's like an old-fashioned ink pen. Just drop the wax. So you can see you can drop like really fine. So you can do really fine birds, or you can sign your work.
Yeah, you can write with the stylus, can't you? And do.
Yeah. I'm always nervous when I'm on TV, so...
You've got nothing to be nervous about, Brian. You're a
There
pro.
we go. Sign that for you.
Nice.
We can do a tree. So you can do trees, and all trees are, don't worry about them. What are trees, Rosie? They are just wobbly lines,
Wobbly
aren't
lines. Look at that. And especially, you know, when you're doing your Christmas cards. And actually, talking of Christmas cards, we had a competition winner with Encaustic Art.
I've only just found out about this today. So I was really, really impressed. Well done to the person that won.
I know, and you know what? This is how my brain works these days. There we go. It was June Ross. June Ross, who got second place, I think, with Christmas card competition.
£50 of credit, I'm led to believe.
Yeah, that's right. And it was absolutely gorgeous. So, again, I think it's showing how over the years since you've been coming to Hobby Maker, and, of course, before that, all the workshops that you do as well. Encaustic Art is growing as a hobby, isn't it? It seems to just be getting more and more people getting involved every day.
I've had a couple of people that have bought from Hobby Maker come and visit the studio in recent weeks and months. A chap came and did a workshop, and another lady came and bought another hot plate that we don't actually bring to you guys at the minute. We don't have the margin in it, but...
We've got a lovely message coming through, actually, as well.
Have we?
We have from Kate. Hi, Kate. How are you doing? She says, I still haven't tried Encaustic Art, but I am fascinated by this every time Brian is on. He is amazing. Well, Kate, maybe today is going to be the day. Because I think there are a lot of people who absolutely, like you, maybe didn't come in for the very first show, but second or third time they watched, they went for it, and then you can create
we get a lot of people
beautiful works of art
that say to me that, oh, I've seen it on TV, and and I'm going to get one. Today's as good a day as any, guys.
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
Also, because Hobby Maker still do this sealed package thing where you get all your packages posted for £4.95. Right, listen, let me let you into a little secret.
Oh yeah. Go on.
That big kit is going to cost £10 and 10 pence to be posted.
Really? But it's not. But that's not going to cost that for you.
No.
And it's not going to cost it for Brian. That is something
that's
that
what's going to cost
will do.
Hobby Maker.
Yeah.
So it's gonna, but that's what the new, because the pricing's just changed.
Thank you for saying that, because actually it is something we probably don't.
People
talk about it enough. Like £4.95 for the entire day, and we will always try and do that for as long as possible.
You're getting an absolute bargain.
Yeah, you
because the prices of postage is just...
It's gone sky high, hasn't it?
Bonkers.
But not for you, and not for our brilliant, brilliant suppliers as well, who are here and teaching you and demonstrating for you. We've got lots of you coming through. If you're speaking on the phone, 0800 001 4433, that is a completely free phone number. You're, of course, welcome to shop on the web as well and on the app as well. Just do remember to check out your basket. What we have for you on the show today, remember this biggest bundle includes the stylus as well. You've got 40 sheets of cards in there. there. You've got 16 of your wax blocks. You've got your encaustic iron. You've got your guide, which is more, I mean, it's a book, really.
It's a book. You get a guide in your little kit, and then you've got the book, and it's a single DVD now. It's a different one to what's on that picture, but the
DVD's in there as well.
There is a DVD.
Yeah,
so,
it's fantastic. So come on and grab it. Your code for this one, if you want to jot it down as well, is BEEX17. And please do message in. If this is an art form that now you've taken part in yourself and you're loving it, message in, give others the confidence that you were looking for right back in the start. Because I think it's just a beautiful, beautiful art form. Davina's in, Karen's there, Buckinghamshire and Nottinghamshire as well. Shall we as well? Because I know we're going to go large today, aren't we, Brian?
Yeah, we're going to go bigger.
Do a big, because you can.
Yeah.
Go. What's the biggest encaustic art piece you've ever done?
The biggest I've ever done is A1, which is sort
of that's big.
half the size of this table, roughly.
Yeah.
Big.
With the same size of iron, or do you need to have a
I did the
plate?
iron. I used a heat gun.
Wow.
And I used my hot plate for part of it as well.
Yeah.
Which we'll show you the compact hot plate in a bit.
Nice.
But yeah, we can do that. We can do A4. There's some there. We can go A4.
Let's do it.
Let's go.
I'll just say as well, 20% of our stock is being allocated right now of the largest bundle. So once that stock's gone, I don't know if we're able to get more. I don't know what the situation is, Brian.
Got a bit.
Yeah, but check it out while you
we
can.
ain't got loads, so...
Okay. All right. When you're going bigger, do we need other... Because I know we've got on the show, and I just want to draw your attention to this, if I can, because we've got back in stock, we've got the sponges and things like that, which are all here back in stock for the first time in a while. You know, there are loads of tools on the show which you can add to your order if you'd like
We'll have a play with the sponges with the little hot plate in a minute.
Oh, okay, cool.
We'll just get this done.
So when you're working on a bigger scale...
So I've just put more wax on, basically, just more.
Yeah.
So if you just think... Before, I didn't... And I'm not worried that some of that's running down there because I'll use it.
Okay,
So I'll just put more, basically.
We're going to get Charlie in to have a go. He doesn't... I don't know if he knows that yet. Director Charlie has never tried this before.
Oh, right.
And we always like to make sure everyone can see.
We like everybody here at Hobby Maker to have had the opportunity to have a go.
Do you know, this looks like a Turner painting.
Yes.
It's the same sort of light that he captured with oils.
Yes.
That you capture with wax with this. And that's what blows my mind, I think.
It's all to do with the pressure and the light of the pressure. Just let the iron glide about, guys.
So you're not pushing
sorry that some of you'll get top of my head a lot because my elbow's really not good at the minute. It's due for some more injecting. So hopefully in the next few months it'll get a little bit... It'll never be right, but it'll get a little bit better. So I'll be able to reach a bit more.
All right.
Hopefully. We'll see.
And if you, I mean, well, it's important to sort of talk about that a little bit as well, isn't it? Because this is part of the reason you came into Encaustic Art, wasn't it?
Yeah. Because I found Encaustic before, and then I went back to it when I was recovering after a car accident. It wasn't my fault.
I like that you had to get that in there.
Yeah, it wasn't my fault. So that's how I sort of got really back into it, and then it took a few years and I got a little bit of compensation. And when that came through, obviously it pings that you got that, and then I got called into the job centre and what are you going to do? And I was like, what do you mean what am I going to do? Well, my disability ain't gone away. And they were like, oh, well, disabled people should work. And I was like, yeah, I know that. So anyway, and I said, well, I am getting a bit better, so we'll have a go. And I decided to go back self-employed, and I just started selling the equipment and painting, doing a few workshops, and I got a studio at the Heritage Centre at Elsica, and I'm still there now.
So it's the same studio space?
I've got a bigger one.
Okay.
I've got a bigger one. I've got the one that when I was 15, I had a little Saturday job for a little bit, making candles.
Oh, okay.
And it's the same one. It's really weird how, you know, like, life does these things on you, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
And it's really weird because there's some holes in the wall, and I know that those holes were the top shelf where some of the candles used to be.
Oh, really?
And like, it's just like bonkers, you know, when you're like stood in there, you think, oh that was that.
Taking you back.
Yeah, So I've been involved at the Heritage Centre for a long, long time. So lots of people around that area, people
It's
that
a
visit.
real community, isn't it?
Yeah. People know me, and like some people will just pop in to just like reminisce and like, oh, can you remember so and so, and can you remember their shop? And even when I wasn't involved, because I also trained after that. I trained as a florist, and ran a floristry business that I had some support from the Prince's Trust, and I did that. Then when I had my accident, I lost all of that. It went to nothing. And then, like I said, I started doing encaustic again, and then it just grew and grew and grew. And then when Michael retired, he rang me and said, more or less said, Brian, you'll buy the business, won't you? Because I've got to find somebody who knows what they're doing.
Yeah.
And everybody's telling me, Brian will be the person. And well,
And that was
I took on that challenge, so I'm wiping this back on purpose to create like a water area.
Beautiful.
Now I could put them same, in fact we will. Let's cheat. Well, not cheat, but let's just alter what we were going to do.
Okay. How do you know what colours
to
use? Is that just experimentation?
It's just experimentation, but basically I'm going to go back again with that sky blue pink with yellow dots on.
Yeah.
But I need plenty of yellow because I've got loads of yellow in that sky. Let's see if we can get a bit of a reflective water. This might go messy, guys.
We're
but
here
we're willing to take this risk.
Yeah.
Live on TV. Wow. Oh, that's all right, that actually. It's gone a bit green, but...
I like that, though.
You can tell that's going to be like a water, right? What we can do, we can tilt our iron on its side.
Yeah.
And we can just put some lines in there.
Nice.
Just a few. Ooh, that's done a bit of a big run on me there. That's all right. Right? And then when we stamp around with the iron a bit at the bottom and create some land, hopefully we'll be able to see that we've made like a muddy water. You just get some more green on my iron.
It's so cool how it comes to life, isn't it? It's mesmerising. I think everybody goes really quiet in the studio.
Yeah, everybody goes really quiet, and there'll be people upstairs watching on the screens that are around.
Well, you did your workshop upstairs,
Yeah.
didn't you?
Oh, yeah. Oh, well, hopefully we're coming again to do another one.
That'd be good.
We're just waiting for Mr. Liam and everybody to get that sorted, and then we'll come. We'll come one time.
Hear that, Liam?
When we've got, we'll come one time probably when we've got a bit of a later show, Liam. That'll work.
Yeah.
And then we can come do that, and then we'll bring stuff, leave it down here for guys, and go that way, sort of thing.
Beautiful.
Do you another one? Because I know you all enjoy it.
Well, this is it, and I think this is again. Please know, everybody who tries this loves it. It's just this immense sense of satisfaction. If you're considering it, go for it. Maybe you're looking at it and thinking it as a gift for a friend or family. Christmas is on its way, dare I say it.
It is.
You know, it's about taking the plunge and giving yourself the opportunity to try something completely different, completely new, and feel inspired by what Brian's doing here today.
I've not got many shows left this year, unless I do end up booking any more. But I've got Sandringham Christmas. Not sure what they call it, but it's something like Christmas craft or something.
So that's a good name for it.
Yeah, it's something like that.
Sums it all up.
It's on my website, guys. So I'll be there for three trading days there, and then I've got a stall at Kelham Island in Sheffield in early December. Now people are going to say, yeah, but shouldn't you be out all the time in December, Brian? I'd love to be, but my
you're a busy man.
My arthritis means that I can't be out all the time.
Yeah. Does the cold affect?
Yeah, the cold affects me, and so I'm not out all the time. But we are back we've got a date in November, but I know we're back here on the 18th of December.
You're back in Hobby Maker, aren't you?
Yes,
on the 18th.
yes.
How did your relationship with Hobby Maker start? How did that come
So
about?
that came about because Andy saw me at Patchin's Art Festival, right back to be nearly 3 years.
Wowzers. There we go.
And he walked past and he grabbed my card and I was busy on the stand.
Yeah.
And I remember thinking, I know that chap, but where do I know him from? And I couldn't think who he was. And then I got talking to another person at the show on a different day. And they were like, oh, we saw the people from Hobby Maker. And then the penny dropped who it was. But within not very long, Andy and Liam and Scott we did a team thing or a Zoom thing or something. I can't remember how we did it. We did one of these.
One of those new fandangled technological.
Yeah, one of them things. We did one of them, and it all worked out.
And the rest is history.
And I moved over to Hobby Maker and feel really part of the Hobby Maker family.
Good.
As you know, I came upstairs earlier on and everybody were like, Brian's here. Yeah. And I'd just come up on my own.
He brought us all goodies as well.
Oh, yeah. We brought some
mince pies and all sorts of lovely things.
We brought some bits and pieces from a certain bakery that everybody knows that is liked at Hobby Maker.
There's so much depth. Like, I think when people are watching, look, and producer Laura's just saying as well, like, there's so much depth in the images that you create. It's really hard to kind of comprehend it away until you sit down and do it. We've got some really beautiful messages as well, if that's all right, Brian. I know, because the time always goes so fast.
Always does.
So she says, afternoon, I love Brian's work. It's phenomenal what he's creating. I might have to dip my toe into the world of wax now too. Do it, Viv.
Do it.
Today is the day.
Do it.
I always think, do you know what? There's certain times in life well, you just have to go for it. It's not about thinking about it anymore. It's about taking the plunge, doing it, and seeing what you can create. The feeling of creating something. I'm a big believer that everybody should create something. I think everyone is creative. I believe everybody is able to create something beautiful. And the feeling you get when you create something, there's nothing else can describe it. And it doesn't have to be for anybody. It doesn't have to be for any purpose. It doesn't have to be for anything. It can just be for you to feel good. And then when you get the confidence and you see actually that you can do this, you're creating beautiful works of art, then all of a sudden, do you know what? Maybe you will sell a couple. Maybe you're going to give them to people for Christmas presents, birthday presents. Maybe you're going to set up a little workshop and get people near you creating with Encaustic Art as well. I mean, it is an immediate community that you're part of, which
I've
is
also
lovely.
got a YouTube channel where you can happily jump on there and look at all the videos. There's about 200.
Yeah.
Watch out on that TikTok thing.
Gorgeous.
I'm just starting.
Oh, but it's TikTok.
I've just opened and I've just got authorised or whatever it's. I don't know. I'm not having a TikTok shop. I don't think.
All right, but you're going to demonstrate. Can we? Right, we've got to get Charlie out in a minute.
Yeah. Just grab him and that's
Director
fine.
Charlie,
if he wants to come.
Have you got someone there who can press the buttons while you're out here? Michael's up for it. Wolf's up for it. I tell you what I'm going to do. We're going to get Charlie in. You can just set him up. Because we've got some extras. I'm just really aware of time. We've got 25 minutes. We've got lots of little extras that we wanted to bring. So come with me because we're going to bring the extra set of waxes first of all. Because if you have already... if you've already started doing Encaustic Art and maybe you started with one of the small starter packs and now you're thinking, do you know what, I just want all the colour. This is what to get. It is absolutely epic. It's in a huge bundle. It's the Landscape and Fantasia. 144 waxes in total. And these will never go off. They're never going to go out of date. They've not got a best before or anything like that. These will last you a very, very, very long time. So yes, it's a big outlay in the start, but actually the value of what you're getting is always the way. If you buy in bulk, you're usually getting better value, and that is absolutely the case here. It's on 4 split pay £45 is all you're going to be paying to get this home. You've got 144 waxes. It is absolutely extraordinary. You've got metallics in here as well. You can see the silver, you can see the gold, you can see that beautiful bronze as well. You've got your landscape colours there, which we're seeing Brian using right now as well. You've got your brighter colours, your sort of mystical colours. It is epic. Your code for this is GFEX28. So do come on in and grab this while you can. We've got some smaller kits of wax as well, which we'll just whiz through. So here we go. These are, make sure I'm telling you the right ones. This is your landscape selection of wax blocks. So again, you're getting a huge amount in here really. And you've got 16 waxes in here, which is absolutely brilliant and more than enough to get you started. So you've got SJEX10 is your code. So that's your landscapes. Then you've got the basic set as well. So here we go. And I'll just, do you know what? I don't want to rip them. But you've got basics in here too. I'll just open it up so you can see. There we are. I didn't want to rip it.
Don't worry. It don't matter if they get it.
But really, really lovely colours in there as well, including the clear, which we saw Brian using right at the start as well. So your cue for this one, RUEX52, okay? And then you've also got, of course, your Fantasia selection as well, which I shall bring in for you now. So here we go. And these ones, you've got your brights in here, you've got that neon yellow, you've got 3 of the metals there, so you've got the silver, the gold, and the bronze in there as well. Now, all of these colours will be in that big bumper box as well. But you're getting 3 of each, effectively,
So
aren't
what
you?
I always say to people is, do 3, but take the set out. Then when you've used up your others, then because you might belong to a group, or you might have other friends, you might split it, or there's lots of options.
Yeah.
Your basic one, the middle pack that you've just shown, Rosie, is the same one as what's in people's kit. So if people have had a kit and they're thinking, I'm running out of wax, but I just want to stick with my same colours, because some people aren't as confident to start changing things up. That's the pack that you've had. So they're the colours that you know.
Nice. Perfect. So the basics are the ones that you're getting in your big kit, okay? And of course, this has all of those colours, and it's got 3 of each of those blocks inside, which is absolutely sensational. So this is all here for you. We do also have the opportunity for you to get the stylus on its own. So make sure, hold on, that's the eye, and there we go. Here's the stylus for you as well. So with this, you can write, I mean, as long as you can hold a pen, you can use your stylus, right?
Yeah, there's like quite a chunky handle. Make sure you hold it with that, not the metal parts, because the metal parts are hot. But there's a little oblong thing in there, so you can like stamp around, make bricks, do whatever you want with that. Use the side edges of it and all sorts of things. And then you've got the drawing tip and a brush head, and a little stand, so it all like stands nice. Ah, fabulous. So you get all that.
Amazing, really, really good. So you've got these different nibs in there as well, £37.95, which is fantastic. But listen, we're going to bring you the hot plate in a little bit, and we've got that sponge kit as well, which is back in stock, which is amazing. Oh, yes, here we go. We will. We've got people shopping ahead on this already. So we've got your little sponge kit, which is a back in stock special. So you've got the different textured sponges here. And you will see these in action in a little bit as well, okay? But I think on screen, you've got the triangular comb. Oh, okay, we'll have a little look then, my darling. And here we go. So you've got the triangular comb and the tape. Here we are. So these are back in stock, heat-proof tape and the triangular comb with 3 different textures on there as well, which is great. You could use that for a bit of grouting and things as well, couldn't you?
They're
really handy.
It's a really good tool, to be honest.
Really good tool.
I think that's where it's sort of derived from, that sort of like groutified tool.
We're going to have a look for the sponges, Brian, because do you know what? We thought we were there, but we can't find them, so we're going to take a little look and see if we can find those as well.
A set, okay. There's 2 different sets on the shop. I were in there last night, so I know they were there.
Ah, perfect.
They're definitely,
All right,
in,
we'll have a little
they're
look.
definitely in that shop bit.
Perfect. But this is Charlie, everybody. You've seen Charlie waving from the gallery many times. And just to clarify and give everyone, you've never done this before, have you, Charlie?
Never done
You've
this.
never tried Encaustic Art.
I've never met Charlie until just
Have you
now.
not?
So, no,
How's
we've
that
never
happened?
ever. I don't
Charlie,
think
Brian, Brian, Charlie.
I don't think we've ever been in the, well, not that I can remember.
Not in the same room at the same time.
No.
No. But we obviously, you know.
He might have been in there,
By
but obviously I don't go in there.
That's it. But we want to show you, we try and do this each show because it's really lovely for you to see that genuinely when we say you have never done this before, you can give this a go, you really can. So take it away.
Thank you.
What do we
So-
do then, Brian?
Charlie's going to have a go at doing a landscape, so I've just asked him what he wants to have a go at. So we need a bit of playing card.
Fab.
So there's your card, Charlie. There's your iron. I've cleaned it up for you.
Thank you.
There's your selection of waxes. So the best thing to do is we're going to follow the one I did earlier.
Okay.
Okay. And so if you just have a feel at the waxes and just you're going to be holding them so that they're like you're using the short side against the heat. Does that make sense?
Yeah, clear one first.
A little bit of clear one.
No.
And then just put plenty on.
You were listening.
Don't worry about it. And then some white and some light blue. And some pink. Just put plenty on.
Look.
I can see what's happening on this
Exciting.
side screen, so you're all right. Yeah, just put plenty on, don't worry.
Beautiful.
And a little bit of the darker blue that's at the bottom there. Oh, just watch your fingers. Main thing is don't burn yourself.
And a little bit of pink.
Yeah, a little bit of pink in there. And then you can decide which way you want your landscape. You can either do it across like I did, or you can do it like the traditional landscape way down your card, whichever. Just smooth your iron across where you want it.
Across the top.
Yeah, so you're better off going like
Left, right?
left
or-
to left to right. Yeah, like as if you were writing. Does that make sense?
Like that.
Yeah. And just rest it down. Don't worry about the bottom edge of your card. It'll be fine. Just keep going until you're all the way off.
Ooh, nice.
That's
happy
lovely.
with that?
That's all right. Are you happy
That's
with that?
gorgeous.
Yeah. Right. So then you want some colour at the top edge of the. How I did them mountains. I just did like the triangle. So whatever colours you fancy your mountains being, just dot it on. So I used like greens, browns, bit of orange. You just want to sort of fill up that triangle-y bit. I can see again on this camera what's happening, so it's quite cool.
So you got eyes in the back of your head?
Yeah, it
Right,
is.
it's great, isn't
It's
it?
quite good. Could do with this setup when I'm doing my teaching. Just see what people
So
are
he's
doing.
been naughty at the back of the class.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, yeah,
Okay.
so if you sort of, you want to be, I'd be sort of filling in from about where that little bubble is there, and you want to sort of bring the iron along, but sort of shake it a little bit as well. Does that make sense?
about
Just
here?
about there, yeah. Just rest it down, let it sort of sit, and then just shake a little bit as you come across, yeah. Yeah,
Ooh.
and go up and down and stuff. Rosie's done, I think you've done a landscape with me before.
I have, yeah.
You've definitely done a sea.
I don't think I was quite as good as this. This is like,
You're doing really well.
you're doing really well. Look at that. Beautiful.
Right, so that's really cool. So you can
Very
then go
cool.
underneath and do another set.
Would I need to put
No,
more
no,
colour?
I just use the colour that's there because there's loads and loads of wax on there. You could even do a third set underneath that
Oh,
as well
yeah.
if you want
Doing the
to.
Himalayas. Fair play, Charlie.
You're doing really, really well.
Is it fun? Are you enjoying
It's
it?
really fun. I'm really enjoying it.
To
I
be
didn't think it'd be this easy.
To be fair, it's like as if Charlie's done this before, but I know he hasn't.
Yeah. But this is it. I think this is what's so magical
So
about
your
it
next
is
bit
that,
you want to do
you know,
tap the two surfaces together. So if you want, peel it up in your hand.
Yeah.
And then if you take your iron and twist it sort of that way, and then just decide where you're going to split it off,
Yeah.
and just sort of tap the two together, you'll see it does it automatically for you. You're not. You might need to just put a little bit of pressure just behind, the, you know, just a little bit.
nice.
You've got it.
Yes.
You've got it.
You've got it. You've got it. Someone had to do it.
Charlie will be buying himself a kit.
Yeah.
Yes.
If anybody knows Charlie out there, and you might want one of these for that there thing that happens towards end of year.
Are you ever done crafting before? Like, are you crafting at home? Do you like to sort of make?
I like painting.
Nice. There we go.
You're doing really
well.
Yeah.
That's
So,
really cool.
So
That's
the
amazing.
point of the iron, if you want to try and do the path,
Yeah.
paths are not easy, so don't panic yourself if it goes a bit.
Yeah.
So think of it like a pointy shoe, and that you've twisted your ankle in it, yeah? And that's sort of how it would work.
I like that analogy. You pointed
So
shoe and you twisted
you
your
want to be
ankle.
up the
Been
path
there.
and then come out. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
About there, yeah? Yep. Just start sliding left and right. That's it, you've got it. You're doing really well.
Really well. Oh, look at that.
You might want to just
I can see why your courses do so well as well,
Yeah.
Brian, because you're very good at instructing.
That's all right, that's not bad for a first attempt. That's really good.
I really like that. It's awesome.
do you
And
wanna
it kind
try
of
a
looks like
tree?
a nice,
Do you want to try a tree with a hot pen?
Yeah, that's okay.
That's fine. Yeah, just don't touch the metal parts. And then, can you see the nib?
Yeah.
It's got like a split in it. That's where you just touch the nib onto the block and it'll suck up whatever colour you want, okay?
Okay.
Have a play.
Beautiful. It's so satisfying.
It's really good, this. Charlie's doing really, really well, guys. For first
Really
attempt.
well.
And honestly, I've never met him before, so...
You can't hear, you're getting a lot of encouragement from the gallery there.
There's
as
not many people in the building got kits, so I do believe he's never had a go. Have you not had a go before?
No.
Anywhere?
Never.
Never had a go.
He's doing well, isn't he?
You're doing
It's
really,
amazing.
really well.
But
Have you seen it
take
before
confidence
today?
from this at
Yeah.
home. You know, understand that genuinely you can do this. Everybody can do this. It's such a beautiful art form. There is so much joy to be had from it. And I just think you should give it a go. I really do. It's beautiful. Look at that.
Oh, just a little word of advice, guys. When you're at home, wear an apron.
Yeah?
Because you guys will be sat down probably, rather
okay.
than stood. We're obviously stood at these benches.
Yeah.
So chances are at home you're going to be sat. So if you get a thickish apron, then any wax that may drop, you're going to catch it on your apron rather than in your clothes. And I always advise people, if possible, work in a room with a hard floor. If any goes on the floor, let it set, and then it'll just peel up like candle wax. You don't need to mess about with it, rubbing it up while it's wet or anything. So
I think a round of applause.
that is amazing.
Really,
Well
really good.
done.
Thank you.
Absolutely
Well done.
incredible. Well done, and thank you for coming out and giving it a go.
Yeah.
What I'm going to do, we've got quite a lot of people messaging in who missed the very start of the show.
Yeah.
So I'm going to nip back over. We're going to show you the bundle that you're going to be getting, okay? And then if we've got time, we'll show you a bit of the hot plate in
do
action
a little
as well,
bit of
'cause I
hot
know you
plate,
love the hot
just
plate
a tiny
too.
little bit,
Okay.
and we'll do something with them sponges
Awesome.
and stuff. Yeah.
Thanks,
Right.
Brian, my darling. Thank you so much,
you.
Charlie, as
Thanks
well.
for
Right,
coming
come
in.
with me. Come over
for
here. So, isn't it incredible? If you have the big bundle in your basket, check it out. This is your big bundle. This is always the most popular way to shop. Every time Brian is here, this is the bundle that everybody gets involved with because it's absolutely fantastic. Maybe you watched the show last time, you weren't quite brave enough to give it a go, and now today you're here for it, you're ready, you're absolutely up for it. This is your chance. So you've got the book in there, which is a guidebook. It's going to show you loads of tips and techniques, loads of instruction, loads of inspiration in there as well. You've got your encaustic iron. You've got 16 of your waxes in the basic colours that we showed you earlier on. You've got 40 sheets of your card in there, which is a mixture of your A5 and your A6 card as well. And you've also got a DVD guide in there as well, and the stylus tool that you've just seen Charlie using there as well. With the stylus tool, you can do finer details, you can write with it, you can scribe. I mean, I will just say the stylus tool on its own is nearly £40. The iron on its own is around 39 is £40 as well. So the fact you've got so much else in there as well, including the education, including the DVD, the guide is extraordinary. You've got a big saving here today. It's just £120. and you've got it on 4 split pay as well. So you only have to pay £30 in the first instance to get absolutely everything in this bundle home. It is superb. Now, if you would like the smaller bundle, if you want the starter kit, then in here you'll still get your encaustic iron. You're also going to get your 16 wax blocks in the basic colours. You're also going to get your guide in there too. Now, I think on the graphic it says it includes the scribe tool, but the smaller bundle does not.
Yeah, it's got the scribe
It doesn't
tool,
have
it's not the heated
stylus,
one.
that's the one, but you've got the scribing tool. And what that is, if I can show you, you can see it on display. It's like a metal tool, so you can scratch into the wax, you can scratch in finer details and things like that. And it's a really, really lovely tool. If you want the starter kit, that's just £65 there, LPEX72. Now, we have a mixed pack of card, and a lot of people are asking what kind of card to use, Brian. And this is a really, really good starter kit, isn't it?
So our card is a sealed high gloss card. And the best thing to compare it to, believe it or not, is the outside of a cereal packet.
Oh, really?
But ours is double-sided, so you can't get it. It's really hard to get.
Yeah.
But anyone who uses alcohol inks seems to love our card too.
Yeah.
So I don't know why, but they just love it.
Yeah. Well, you get all those fantastic techniques with your alcohol inks on this.
And
it's
people
beautiful.
some people have bought it when I've done the crafting shows and they've got them gel plates and things. Yeah. I don't really understand them, but they'll buy it and they'll be like, no, it's brilliant, I love it, and they'll just they'll just buy the card.
Yeah.
So
well, you can do that as well if you like.
You can use the card for whatever you want. Yeah. You know, it's not restricted. You know, we're not saying, oh, you can only use it with our encaustic materials.
Yeah,
use it with what you want.
Absolutely. And it is brilliant card. You've got 70 sheets in total. You've got 10 of your A4, 40 of your A6, 20 of your A5 in total. And all of that for just £9.95. I mean, if you already do encaustic art, this is a brilliant, brilliant kit to just top up your stash. And as Brian said, if you do other things as well, grab this because it is really, really brilliant cardstock. You've also got A4 and A5 separately. If you want to top up on those, you are more than welcome to do so. So the A5, you're going to get 100 sheets of your A5. And again, it's this double-sided high gloss cardstock, 100 sheets. So if A5 is the one that you love to work with and you love creating pieces like this, and you're wanting to maybe put them into your cello bags and sell them at craft shows and things like that, imagine that as a lovely set on the wall. It's going to look absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? These are both done on your A5 size. So if A5 is what you want, you've got 100 sheets for £13.95 there, okay. We've got black card on the show as well. And also, question from somebody, we'll bring the A4 for you as well, but I can see you're ready there with the question I'm just about to ask. He's always one step ahead, Brian, he's brilliant. 100 sheets of your A4 white cardstock, it's here for you for just £24.95 as well, EHEX51. Now, something you might not realise with encaustic art is you can work on all of your card, but you can also do this on materials. So you've got some cotton there, haven't you?
Yeah, so I've got a piece of cotton that we've scrounged this afternoon.
We did.
From somebody upstairs. So the picture we did earlier on, right? I'm going to sandwich it. I've got my piece of cotton. I've got some tissue down. Right? This will not work perfectly because it could have done with being a bit thicker, but we ain't got much time to do another one and all that stuff and show you other things. So we're just winging it a little bit, guys. We're just...
So you're layering it.
So I'm layering it.
Yeah.
So I've got tissue, and then what I'm going to do, I'm going to stick my iron on hot.
On really hot. Okay, so turn it up.
Turn it up.
The volume.
The thermostat in these is pretty quick, so I'll actually start. Right, and all I'm doing, it's the only time that I actually put any pressure through these irons.
Okay.
And I'm literally just going really, really quite steady. And pressing down.
Can I, just while you're doing that as well, sorry, I'm just really aware of time as well, but you know with the stylus, can you use that on fabric and do it like batik?
Yeah, a bit like batik, some people do. You can work onto canvas, you can work onto wood, you can work onto glass. Wow. People work on all sorts of substrate, but our gloss card just, it lends itself to being able to wipe it off and all the different techniques that I show. Some people work on pebbles and stones. The pebbles are nice. If you just put a bit of something on your hot plate to just stop it scratching, a piece of card or a bit of material over it, so you can keep your pebbles or stones warm, and then you can melt your wax onto them as well.
Oh, nice.
When we get onto this hot plate thing, I don't know how much time we'll have.
We've got a few minutes, so we're going to, we'll get on.
You do need an iron to power it. That's the important thing. Right, I'm going to have a spy under here now and see if I've managed to get any of this to lift.
So you're kind of printing it onto the fabric,
printing it onto the fabric. But because we're on at 1, sometimes we get a few people that keep tuned in because they've watched all the fabric things. So, I've got a bit of it. I've got a bit. Right. If I sort of step backwards, right, I'll just pull all these off first.
Yeah.
Right. I know it's not done it all, so I know that, but we ain't got much time, have we?
Yeah.
So, but you'll see, it's definitely done some of it.
See, it's really beautiful. You can stitch into that as well. You can kind of add into it.
You can free stitch into it. You can hand stitch into it. You can. Some people they'll all sorts of things. You know, whatever they want.
It's fab. I love it.
That's not done too bad.
It's gorgeous.
It'd have worked better if we'd have had a bit thicker sky and stuff.
Yeah.
But it's worked.
It's beautiful.
Done all right.
So talk us through the hot plate then as well, because we've got. So you'll use your iron.
Got 3 minutes.
For 3 minutes, yeah.
Right.
So here we go. I don't know where the time goes. It always goes.
Oh, bit of orange. Right, bit of orange.
If I pull you over here,
is
that
thing,
all
or do we
right?
need to move it?
Here we go. If I pop this here, and then
If we just pull the whole pad.
There we go.
We're in.
We're
in. Chuck a lot of orange down really quick. This has been on for a while.
So this is the irons heating the hot plate from underneath.
And the reason my card's up a bit is we've folded some of the heat-proof tape.
Yeah.
Holding it down.
Ah, okay.
But only so I didn't get my edges. But what we're going to do really, really quickly is these sponges. Look at this. I've got a new orange sponge, right?
So these on the web, are they?
These are on the brand. They're definitely
page?
in the brand page.
Okay.
Definitely there.
So you can go and grab them. They're back in stock on the brand page.
You can do nice patterns with these, right?
Yeah.
These white ones, the dirtier they get, the better they are. But the middle pushes out of this donutty one, right? And it's really good at pushing the wax away. So you can make, want a better word, you can make bamboo. If I'd have done green. Yeah, so stop, pull, stop.
Oh my goodness.
And that's all it is, right?
Yeah.
Obviously, I'm just trying to show you things that are quick because we ain't got long.
Yeah.
Right? This triangle comb, this one has been used, so it might put a bit of different colour down. Right, I'll go down this edge. Just wobble it like that, look.
So
you can get just... I'll do a different teeth, because there's 3 different teeth on here.
And you could use this tool for your other inks.
Oh, yeah.
Well, couldn't you? You could use it in loads of your crafts.
Yeah, loads of people do. They're great with acrylic paint and all that stuff.
Yeah.
This big block, the dirtier these get, the better they start to be honest. Because you can put little marks down, you can move them out the way, you can push. Say if that were like, you could represent some little buildings, look. And, you know, this we're like, obviously we're a bit restricted on time, but I just said upstairs we could do with doing a show just with the hot plate at some point.
This is it, yeah, exactly.
What we might have to try and do, guys, is we might have to see if we can bring just a couple of the big hot plates. It will be just a couple
That'd be cool.
at some point because they're big electric ones, and then we'll we'll see. We'll
I
work
could
something
sit
out.
and watch this all day long, and I think everyone at home, because it's a really beautiful art form, and we learn something from you every time. We're just going to bring the bundle back in. It's always the most popular way to shop here at Hobby Maker, and we're approaching half the stock now going. Once everyone checks out, nearly half the stock has gone. So check it out. Very best of luck. Any questions, you can get in touch with Brian.
Just get in touch. I answer my phone still and stuff, guys. Preferably not tomorrow because I'll be full.
You'll be packing.
I'll be full of packing up orders.
That's it.
But you know, I do answer my phone. It's
awesome.
Just give me a shout.
Amazing. Thanks, Brian. It's
That's
always
all right.
an absolute
Lovely.
pleasure. Really lovely to have you here. We'll see you on the 18th of December when you're back in.
I'm back in November.
In November as well.
But I can't remember
Perfect.
the date, but I know 18th of December definitely.
Awesome, awesome. Well, oh my goodness, what a fantastic start to the day here at Hobby Maker. And you know, we've got so much more inspiration still to come. We've got brand new from Art by Marlene coming up next with wonderful Hazel. So don't go anywhere because there's more to come on Hobby Maker.
Did you know Hobby Maker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Hello everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to announce that tickets are now available for our next Craftopia weekend retreat taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch from Friday the 24th of October to Sunday the 26th of October. We are bringing back everything you've enjoyed from previous weekends with some of the best tutors representing the very best of Gemporia craft.
From Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw with an introduction to jewellery making. From Sewing Street, we have Sam Sabido with a focus on crochet. And from Hobby Maker, we have Prudence Rogers with a workshop focusing on her ever-popular bouquet in a book. And Julie Pecklow, who will be focusing on paper crafting, but will also be leading the Friday night crafting workshop with a focus on candle painting.
As always, your ticket includes all the workshops, all the food, all the goodies, and all the fun. You can find out all the details and all the options at hobbymaker.com. We'll see you there.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Get ready because Crafter's Companion is turning 20. That's right, 20 years old, and we have a show-stopping celebration lined up just for you guys. You are all on the guest list for what is sure to be our most entertaining celebration to date. So from the 13th of October, me and the rest of the team will be shining a light on some sensational new launches and of course some amazing deals. So keep an eye on the Hobby Maker website to find out more and see how you can join in the fun.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Hobby Maker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the Hobby Maker app. Hobby Maker? Craft your way wherever you are.
There's a lot of excitement excitement here today. A lot of excitement.
I wasn't ready.
Well, I think you were born ready, Hazel. No, do you know what? It's lovely to see you. And just very quickly, congratulations again on your daughter's wedding, because you just had a lovely time out in Cyprus, haven't you?
So emotional. She just looked beautiful.
Yeah, well, you look fabulous.
Don't start me crying again,
Okay,
honestly.
all right. No crying allowed. No crying allowed. But listen, oh my goodness, Art by Marlene is spectacular, isn't it?
It is.
So unique, so different. What do you love about it?
It's bright, it's fun, it's colourful, and it just, you can't help but smile.
Yeah.
It just puts you in a really, really uplifting mood. It's brilliant.
That sounds good, doesn't it? We all want that, definitely. Well, I've got great news because we have exactly that. We have a huge bundle, not only with the bright colours and the fabulousness, all of the different artwork in there as well, and different things that you're going to be able to create with. We've got a huge bundle, which we'll come to, but we're going to take you through the individuals first, because genuinely, the saving that you've got on this today is just phenomenal. And it's not available anywhere else until the 17th of October. You have full exclusivity here at Hobby Maker today. We've got all sorts of surprises as well. It's in our warehouse. It's ready to go. It's ready to be packed and sent out to you. Let's get going with your individuals. So we're going to start straight up with the photo frames, which are just here, aren't they? Thank you, my darling.
Okay.
Here we go. And these are just awesome, aren't they?
They
You've got so
absolutely
many in
are.
here.
It's packed. Does it say how? I think, is it 32?
Let's have a look.
16 designs.
16 designs, 32 items,
That's
16, 2 of each.
These are really lovely, sturdy frames. They're a glossy finish.
Gorgeous.
They're going to work with all of the, like the chipboard elements, maybe your stamps as well, even the collage papers.
I've never seen anything like this before.
Oh, they are fabulous. And there's so many different designs in there.
And different colours.
Exactly.
Great.
You've got the nice brassy ones. You've got beautiful bright pink and red.
Imagine like a photo album.
Oh, they
Like
look
a
amazing.
scrapbook, your holiday album.
In a wedding album.
Yeah, oh, it could be, couldn't it?
There's plain ones.
Lovely.
There's really detailed ones. I can't pick them up. There's larger ones. There's smaller ones. But there's oodles of them.
Oodles.
I'm going to pick
32
that
in
up.
total. Wowzers. I
But
mean, it's just
also,
fantastic. Oh, yeah.
If I pick this in, look, that's 2 of them. I've snipped into one of the frames, but they interlock beautifully.
Yeah.
Just gives a completely different look to them.
It's fabulous. Really, really wonderful. JZ6S72 is your code, and just $6.99 for all 32 of them. So come on and grab them. They're flying out the door. But remember that in your big bundle, and the big bundle, you'll see it on the web at the moment. It's in coming up on today's show. That is not your price. We are giving you a huge saving with the big bundle. If you check it out now, you will still get the saving. Okay. Now, next up, we have your Christmas party elements art by Marlene. Again, just really fantastic.
These are
great,
amazing.
aren't they?
If I pull some of these out, because it's nice for you to be able to see them. But true, that way, there we go. True Marlene style, you've got the funky little outfits. Look at the little doggy there. Little hat on, you've got Santa. Again, it'll be, you get 2 sizes of each one, so you can kind of mix and match. Look at the llama. You can have so much fun with these.
Oh, I love
now,
it.
I did incorporate on that frame card, we've got the nice little reindeer in there.
Perfect.
But they all work. It can be on your pages, on your ATCs,
So just with those 2 elements, like, you know, you're
You're gonna
making
have so
great
much fun.
cards.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely fantastic. Really, really cool. Next up, we've got your stencil paste, neon colours. And these are fantastic.
they are.
I don't think I've ever seen pastes of these bright colours.
No,
They're
and
beautiful.
they're so creamy as well. They really are.
Have a little look. Individually, just to let you know, these are limited. They will come in the big bundle, which we will be giving you a massive saving on when we get there as well. But individuals are available, so if you do want extras, or if you just want to dip your toe in, you know, you are more than welcome to do that. But these are all your neon colours. They're so bright and bold,
these are
aren't they?
brilliant to go through your stencils. They look lovely just down onto the card. That's using Marlene's spatula, which it just applies it so even.
Yeah, these are great, aren't they?
And it's quite flexible. So you're getting 6 50ml pots. So quite a lot of paste there.
Look how bright it still stays, even in the shadow when I move it. They are proper neon colours, really, really beautiful. So that is all of those for you, just $17.99. That's 6 of your 50ml pots as well, which is amazing. Next up, we have got your colouring book. Oh, we were all, very very excited about this.
This is the first time that Marlene has done a colouring book.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh,
and
my
it's a delight. Honestly, it's a hardback, ring-bound colouring book. Now, it's on a nice, thick cardstock. You're looking at 250 GSM.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Which is going to allow you to chuck all of your mediums at it. Now, you'll also notice as we go through that they're blank on the reverse. That means you can then get set to decorate the backs of the pages.
Yeah.
Maybe if you like colouring in alcohol markers and you get a bit of bleed through, decorate the back of the page up. Maybe you like colouring in pencils, that's absolutely going to work. Maybe it's acrylic markers you like, maybe it's acrylic paints. All of these mediums will go on to here.
They're also perforated, aren't they?
They
so you
are.
can pull them out, you can use them as
Make
toppers,
frames,
make
put
frames.
them into your journals,
Oh, look at that.
chop into them. There is some beautiful images. And actually, you've got to look at the tulips. I love that.
I almost don't want to show you all of the pages because I feel like it's nice to have some as a surprise when you get them home. But I'll just show you the back very
Because
quickly.
they're all on there.
They're all on there. They're absolutely incredible. Just $12.99. That's amazing value.
What a
You've got
great
hardback
gift.
cover. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Nearly half the stock has gone of that on its own. It is in the big bundle. I will keep on saying it. And the big bundle, oh my goodness me, the saving is amazing. You've got a saving on all of the individuals, but the big saving on the bundle is whopping. It's massive. Right, next up, we've got your ATC storage. Now, this is really cool. For not everybody necessarily uses ATC,
No.
but do you know they're making a massive comeback as well, aren't they?
Absolutely are. And again, something brand new to Marlene. So what you're getting, this one is your binder.
Okay.
And that actually comes with 5 inserts. And if I open this one up for you to see.
Oh, yeah, lovely.
You'll get 5 of these blank pages inside the folder.
Fab.
Now, you also get a packet with extra inserts, which is this one. So in my folder, I've got them all in there ready. And if I flip that over, look, all of your little ATC cards will just slip inside there.
And then you've got your little artist, your ATC,
Of
date,
course.
artist titles, if
Yeah.
you are doing little swapsies.
Swapsies, you've got your date, you've got your time, the artist. Is it a limited edition, one of how many? You can pop that on there and catalogue them. But they are fabulous. And you've got, in the little sleeves, if I go to a plain one, you've got the little kind of finger hole there.
Oh, nice.
And then, because we've got another item, the little ATC card pack.
Yes. Oh, yes, we
Yeah,
do.
so it's designed so like you've got the little loop on the top, you can pop your string in and then they'll pull out
That's
effortlessly.
amazing, isn't it? And you know what I love about this as well? Use them for your little samples, use them for swatches as well.
Exactly.
But also, you could pop little photos on there, couldn't
course
you?
you
And
could.
it could be a photo album as well. So use it in lots of different ways.
So it is the perfect ATC size, which is like 2.5 by 3.5 inches. This has just got that extra little loop on the top to make it super easy to pull them out. But if you run out of these, you can always cut your own from cardstock.
These are about to sell out as well. Remember, they are in the big bundle. There's a theme, can you see?
Yeah.
They're in the big bundle. Now, we also have for you, these are amazing. And we've got 2 different packs for you. So I'll make sure I'm going to bring you the sun style first of all. Here we go. Beautiful. Sample on top there from yours truly.
Thank you.
There you go. Thank you, Hazel. Absolutely gorgeous. There's 21 tags in each one. They're fantastic, these. I've never seen a book like this before.
Now, am I right in thinking, does it say on the top of there that they're 400 GSM?
400
Yes.
GSM, yeah.
450.
450.
450 GSM. These are super sturdy.
Wow.
Brilliant if you like making tag books. You could be threading, threading your ribbon through there. They're going to take your acrylic markers. They're going to take your acrylic paints, your watercolours. It's going to take them all. That one's got one of the new stamps on there.
Very cool. Very, very cool. $14.99 DI6 S26 is your code. Again, available in the big bundle. They're all really limited. We've also got the moon version for you as well. And again, just gorgeous. So you've got the sun, which is the full sort of punch hole. And then you've got the little crescent
like a little
moons
crescent,
as well.
yeah.
They're lovely. Really stunning. And I mean, you know how much you use your tags. Make books out of them.
Absolutely. And you can see some of that neon paste in the background there that I've gone through some stencils. We've got some beautiful stamps on there which are coming up and it all will become
or will become clear. The big bundle is on its way. Everything we're showing you, every single item, it's all there in the big bundle. Little savings on everything, but oh my goodness me. The saving in the bundle is the biggest of them all, with some
It
surprises
absolutely
as well. Now, your stamp set. These are terrific.
I
aren't
love
they?
these. The beachy huts, I think they are so much fun. I love the palm trees on there. The rickety fences. You can build your own scenes up really, really easily.
The value of these, £9.99 for all of these stamps, Hazel.
Exactly. And this is an A5 stamp set.
Look at these, they're just beautiful.
These are just two really quick little scenes that I built up. These ones are done in watercolour, but again, your preferred medium, they're going to work with them.
They're just gorgeous. And
I
like
want
you
to
said,
go
they
get
make
that
you feel
bucket
good.
out. Yeah.
I want to go and stay here.
Yeah, I do.
It's wonderful. Imagine that little nice ice cold beer.
Don't, because
in
I'm
the
reminiscing
evening.
now.
Oh, yeah.
Cold glass of wine.
Oh, yeah. Nice. Either of those would do.
Anything.
Gin and tonic, something.
That was last night.
Oh, lovely. Now, you've also got these fantastic stamps, which are your sea creatures. And again, just the character. Art by Marlene, she creates such personality, doesn't she?
Absolutely does.
They're
They
beautiful.
have got their own personalities. They're amazing. I'm loving the seahorse. Just, yeah.
Really, really fantastic. Again, brilliant value, just £9.99. SQ6S72 is your code for this one. Again, available in the big bundle. We will get there, I promise you. And we've got all kinds of surprises. Here we go. This is absolutely gorgeous. A lot of corals. And you could build up a huge image with these if you wanted to.
These are going to go perfectly with your sea creatures. You're going to be able to do lots of under the water scenes. They don't always just have to be corals. You can just use them as fillers coming around the side of your pages. They're just brilliant.
Yeah, they really are fab. And you can just build them all up together, can't you? WU6S71, again, just £9.99, which is incredible. Next, we've got your stencils. And these are a dream. They're just, look at this mandala, the lacy mandala. Is it
super detailed and lacy but sturdy?
Yeah.
They're going to take the paste amazingly. This is just a water-based ink through it, but you can be going through with your acrylic paints as well. Maybe you're going to dauber it through, honestly.
Oh, yeah,
you're going to have so much fun. Maybe you like jelly plates.
Yeah.
These would be fabulous,
That would be rather nice.
Oh, maybe.
Oh, absolutely. Maybe we can use this.
Saying no more.
Yeah. We've got a very exciting show coming up later on today with Hazel as well. If those of you who love your jelly printing, I do. I love it. It's fantastic. Here it is, £7.99. Look at the size of it.
Price.
It's amazing. Then you've got this fantastic stencil as well. Absolutely beautiful. This is your pretty shapes. Honestly, this bundle keeps on giving. There is so much in here. I know that at the moment the bundle is at its higher price on the web. You can check that out now. You will make a huge saving here today. Trust me, it is going to be amazing. £7.99, WZ6556 is your code for this one. Next up, we've got your collage papers. Yes. These are so pretty. We've got your sea scenes, and then we've got your funky florals coming up straight after as well. These are just wonderful, aren't they?
So with the collage papers, they're a thinner. What are they? 90.
Here we go.
Lightweight.
Lightweight.
They're lightweight.
Lightweight. There we go. But they work
beautiful
beautifully, don't
scenes. You can be cutting into these. You can be layering on top of them, getting your stencils on the top, your stamps as well. Maybe you're going to be using your chipboard elements over there as well.
Look yeah, nice. But can you use these on furniture as well? Like if you were doing like a cool piece of furniture.
Of course you could, yeah. Use your gel mediums,
like
your modulars and that would attach absolutely. Look at that one.
I love it.
That's just screaming out for some beautiful sea creatures to be added.
Isn't it? It's wonderful. And then you've got your funky florals as well, which I just adore. These are magnificent. When you said right at the beginning, it just makes you feel happy. It just makes you feel good looking at colours like this.
Do you get an excitement in your belly?
I do.
Oh,
I do. And you kind of just want to get in there, don't you? You just want to get stuck in.
Just roll your sleeves up.
Yeah, get stuck in. They're all uncoated as well, aren't they? So you can doodle on top of these.
Exactly that, yes.
Yeah, just wonderful. Really, really exciting. Everything is flying out the door. All of the individuals are flying out the door. And I know, oh gosh, I don't know which one's my favourite. They're all just stunning. They're all amazing. Then we've got your ephemera as well. We've got Child's Play and we've got your party animals. Oh, they're in the... They are, aren't they? We're giving away the first surprise.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to keep them to the side. Right. Okay, we have brought you...
Is that the whole bundle?
Hold on a minute. No, we've got more.
Oh, we've got these.
We've got these. Here we go.
Over there.
Here they are.
That's it.
Here we are. We've got the confetti. These are your whole reinforcements for your tags.
Yeah, so you've got a real good mix of colours in here. You've got pinks and aquas, greens and yellows and blacks. They're all die cut ready, so you just pop the middle out and then they will reinforce. Let me just bring this in.
That's where...
Any of the holes on the little, what do you call that?
Are they
ATC
self-adhesive as well? So you just
No.
stick them on or do you pop them on?
You just add your
Perfect.
glue, but it is the
perfect.
perfect size for you.
Nice, they're wonderful.
Yeah.
So they're there for you as well, okay? And then we've also got your little stamp. So this is your artist trading card stamp, which actually I showed you earlier on with the ATC bundle. But this is all part of the big bundle as well, so you will be getting it at KU, just in case you want it on its own, KU6S25 is your code, 0800 001 4433. Here it is for you. Oh my goodness me, there's so much. We've also got, we've brought you the storage inserts.
Yeah.
There we go. We showed you, oh yeah. Okay, perfect. I know what we did.
Yeah, we give everything together, didn't we?
That's it. We showed the bundle, but we didn't show them individually. Here we go. So you are able to get that little ATC bundle. All of those are available individually as well. Okay, so you've got the inserts here. Q06, S43. The tags have already sold out. Everything is just going right. There we go. Everything has now been brought onto your screen. Individuals are there. I know lots of you are going to want extras of all of the bits that you're going to be using again and again and again. But here is the big bundle on your graphic. And I just will say to you now, come on in, check it out and get yourself ready. £222.16, right? That is the value. How do we get that value? That is the RRP. All of the start prices from every single item I've just brought to you. If you add all of those together, plus the 2 free gifts that we are going to be giving you, you come to £222.16. The saving is phenomenal. These are your free gifts by Studiolight, and these are
You will have
gorgeous,
seen these on
they?
Previous collections. So you've got Child's Play and Party Animal.
Yes.
Such fun.
They're
The
so
animals
cool.
with the hats on, the bunting, the little children. I just think they're amazing. And you probably will be at the stage now where you're actually running out of those.
Yeah.
So to get them as a bonus free gift within the collection, I think is amazing.
It's absolutely fantastic.
Yeah.
You've got so many, and you've got 32 pieces in each of these packs. There's 64 little chipboard pieces for you there, which is brilliant. Now, the phone lines are getting busier and busier. Lots and lots of you are checking out. So you've got your 2 free gifts. Everything here should be £222.16. You've got 4 split pay, which is completely interest-free. And oh my word, well done to everyone who's come in early. Well done to everyone who's, honestly, you're not going to believe what we're doing for you today. I don't know how.
I know, I don't either.
That's massive. You've saved nearly £100. And it's still on a 4-way split pay, Hazel.
That is crazy. And do you know what?
What's that, Hazel?
Well, I don't know if I'm meant to, but...
Are you in a... Is this wedding spirit?
Yes.
This is like...
I have got 35 of these die sets, okay? So the first 35 people to check out
It's making a little mini book.
can have one of these. And I've just made this little mini booklet up with it. These die sets, I'm sure that they were about £24.99.
That's amazing.
I've only got 35, so the first 35 people to put an order in for the full bundle will get that die set on top of those
Oh
chips.
my word. Go, go,
Is
go,
it
go,
okay
go.
if I do that?
Well, I think you've just done it.
Sorry.
I
I
do you know what? It doesn't matter if it's okay or not because you've done it.
Done it.
It's done now. Sorry, Liam.
Oops.
Whoopsie. Thank you.
That's
How
okay.
cool is that? So the first 35 of you who check out, you will be getting your mini booklet as well. Oh my word, the phone lines have gone crazy. Loads of you coming through. Can we just get into demos straight away?
we
Because
can.
I just, do you know what? We all cannot wait to see what you're going to make for us.
Right, let's start off with one of these beautiful tags. Oh, look, it's all come out. So, I mean, look how
really
thick they
good,
are.
isn't it?
I'm going to peel that off. Whoopsie. And then let's just put a little bit of a base colour down. I mean, it really...
It's lovely. I mean, that would make fantastic bunting. Can you imagine
It
that all the
absolutely
way around the
would.
room?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
So, what I've got here is one of our little misters, the Studio Light ones. They start off looking like this.
Okay.
I just popped in some acrylic paint. It's not that colour, not sky. Let's go to mermaid.
Oh, so you
Funnily
made
enough.
your own spritzers with the acrylics?
Yeah, because I wanted to cover it, but a little bit thinly, okay? So I just put a bit in, filled it up with water, and you do have to really, really shake it.
Yeah.
But once you've mixed that in, you should be... I'm going to step back.
Oh.
We can give this a nice covering.
Now, because that's acrylic
Yes.
in water, once that's dry...
It should be
that's
permanent.
permanent
Yeah,
as well. Oh,
yeah.
great.
Now, I did bring my gun because I thought, well, we don't want to sit and wait for that to dry.
I brought my gun.
Yeah, brought my gun.
It's a heat tool, everybody. Just...
Everything's different in my world.
She's whipped a pistol from her. It's that poem, isn't it? It's the Roald Dahl one, do you remember? It's a heat tool. It's all right. Don't
I'm
worry.
getting my heat tool out. The great thing about these tags as well, if I'd have got a piece of card behind here, and when I take this away, I would have had a really nice pattern on there as well, which would work for a background on another project, or maybe in my journal.
While you're just heating that as well, I've
Yeah.
got a lovely message
Okay.
from Lillian. We love seeing messages. Oh, look, Lillian. Woohoo! Hello, Hazel and Rosie. Can't believe the deal price. I checked it out before the clock even
Wow.
started.
Well done.
That's always the best way to do it,
It
Lillian.
is.
Well done, darling. Thanks for your excitement as well.
Oh, just rubbed it away.
Oh, have you got a talk back in?
No.
Oh,
Should I?
almost half the stock has gone
Oh, my
already.
goodness.
Hello.
Okay.
Yeah, amazing.
They're all going for that. That's the first.
Yeah, this is it.
Go on, get in there. Got to be in it to win it.
You do indeed.
Right, so we've dried that down. And then what I think we'll do is we will take this stencil, but I'm going to swap mediums.
Okay.
I'm going to bring in a little bit of ink.
Beautiful.
And I'm going to blend this over the top, just so that we're getting a bit of layer, a bit of depth.
Nice.
And these are just the water reactive.
For new crafters, for people who have been looking and feeling inspired and just, wanting to get involved, this is a great kit, actually, isn't it?
It absolutely
for a beginner, because
is.
it's going to give you all kinds of different techniques and things that you can start to do at home.
And there really isn't any rules. There's no rules in any craft, but
Yeah.
more so to journaling
and mixed media.
and mixed media.
Anything goes.
Yeah,
isn't
anything
it?
goes, of course.
In fact, Marlene even says that at the front of her book, doesn't she?
She does, and I love
Please
this.
remember, there is no right or wrong where colouring is concerned. If it's not pretty, it's just not finished yet. I love that.
I did too.
So good. Brilliant. But it is no rules. Look at that.
Okay, so just bringing in some deeper pattern here and there. And then maybe I want to, let's bring this in. I want to do some detailing around these suns. So just freehand, that's okay. Just wiggle around here. I can always add some colour in there as well. Some people get a bit worried to go freehand.
But it's nice because it's quite like Charlie, who, by the way, got loads of lovely messages in the last hour as well. Well done, Charlie. Charlie has now just found his, crafting love. He loves painting and things anyway. But that doodly technique is just great, isn't it?
It's gorgeous.
Fab.
So when you're trying to go around a circle, the pen does just keep dipping in there, but it just gives a better.
All right.
Also, another thing that we can do is if I pull out one of those tags, if I can, I'm trying to go quick, look.
There you go, look at that. But it's fab because, again, it just adds to the whole artistic splendour of it.
Because this one is going to be like an underwater thing, I'm just going to use this one. I'm going to put some bubbles in. So, again, I could either go in with my acrylics and daub through, but I think what I could actually, let's get one of my acrylic markers, and then I can just colour through. Whether white is going to show up enough for me at this moment, I can have different sizes in there, and you can just build up. Now, realistically, I would have wanted to have put my little fishies in here first to see where it's going to be. That is very faint, so what I'm going to do is just bring that one in, go in for a darker one, and just put a little bit of detail. Now, with these, what you can do, you can just rub them before they dry. Once they dry, they're permanent. And you may still have some of these on the website. But if I take the tag...
markers, because you can use them on stones,
absolutely.
you can use them on glass, you can use them on anything, can't you,
so
really?
just a little bit of a shadow around this area. And I do appreciate that you might not be able to see that detail at home, but you should just catch the bottom shadow of the bubble.
Definitely.
So that's another way of using your tag. So now let's have a look in these corals. Like so. I'm going to put a little bit of detail down the bottom there.
I know, this is it. Which one? To get all of them in.
Get a bit of a block. Did I cut any of these out ready?
Do you want me to cut one out for you? Do you want some?
No, I didn't do any.
Do you want me to cut some out?
I didn't stamp any.
I was saying.
I've got a fish. It's fine.
I love this one. You can get. I can always hear the voices in my head for what they sound like. So you know, if they were in a cartoon or in like, you know, a Disney film or something.
I've
Great
something.
characters.
Let's go for a green.
Lovely.
I'm just going to stamp this out in a water base.
Beautiful.
And we can get like first and second generation in there just to get some depth in. We'll just get some detail. It doesn't have to be green. There can be any colour you want. We could fade it out. Let's just do a few little different bits.
If someone sat at home going, oh, I'm not crafty, what would you say?
You can absolutely do this.
Yeah. Everyone's
Don't be
crafty,
so
aren't
critical. We're all guilty of it. We're very critical of our own work, and you just got to go with the flow. It's, you know, it's for you to just put, it's like, I don't want to use the word on air, but it's like, no, I can't say it. I want to, but I can't.
What are you going to say?
I can't whisper, Gazelle. What are you going to tell us? It's like your brain's spewing out. Do you see what I mean? I couldn't use that word, but it's
good. It's overspilling.
Yes, that's
Your
it,
brain
overspilling.
Is overspilling.
Not the one that I said.
I like it, but do you know what? We all know exactly what you mean. Here we go. Fab. I love your earrings, by the way.
Thank you. I got them for the wedding.
Did you? They're beautiful. Very nice.
Right, so I'm just finishing these on here because I want to get some yellow in there. So I'm going to opt for one of these. I know I've got a yellow somewhere. Be the last one I pick up, won't it? And I'm just going to add in a little bit of yellow around there as well. It's just bringing all of the colours. I'm keeping it quite simple. I've chosen 3 colours for this one. But you can put as many colours as you want on there.
Beautiful.
And all of my work is going onto the media,
Onto your mat, and it's
non-stick.
really handy, the mat,
Yeah, Marlene's non-stick mat.
Yeah, it's a nice size, really big.
It's a fabulous size. Okay, so we've got a little bit of yellow going on in the background there. Now, I did start to colour my little fishy, and I've gone for pencils for this one. So I really do like to mix my mediums up. These ones are the watercolour pencils. Again, I'm certain they're on the website if you haven't got any and you want to have a go.
They're studio-like ones, aren't they?
They are, yeah.
So we've got the metallics, we've got the pastels,
Yeah.
and then we've got the, what selection's this?
Watercolour.
Watercolour.
Yeah, yeah.
Watercolour ones, brilliant.
So I'm just adding, and I haven't even added any water to this yet. I'm just scribbling down, getting some colour in there. Like so.
Beautiful.
And then we'll have some green.
I do just want to say to everybody who still has this in your basket, do make sure you're checking out. Remember, you've got your 2 free gifts, and if you are one of the first 35 people who checked out, you're going to get that extra free gift as well, you guys, which is awesome.
I hope I haven't got anybody into trouble.
Nah.
Be all right, won't
It'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
I'll get over it. I just think it's lovely. How can you be in trouble for giving away?
I know.
You know, I think you're all right.
I think that is such a cracking price as well.
It's an amazing deal. Absolutely brilliant.
Okay, so you can spend as much or as little time as you want on these. Have I got any water in there? And then I can just add a little bit of water over there just to kind of mix those colours in.
I think that's what's fun, isn't it? Using different mediums together. You kind of...
They all work together.
Yeah, they do. You don't have to keep things in a box, do you?
No, definitely not. So, oopsie. So he's, you know, now I'm thinking we need something a little bit brighter in there. Let's get some of our neon paste because we've got a couple of colours that's going to go really nice. Well, in fact, we've got 3. Look at this. All 3 of those would work fabulous with this tag. I think I'm going to go yellow.
All right.
Lello, as my little girl would say.
Ah, Lello.
She used to say that because she'd got a dummy in. And Lello.
Lello.
I'll never let her live that one down. Okay, so I do recommend the spatula to apply.
Okay.
And
is that just that's a silicone spatula?
this is, yeah, again, it should be on the website.
Nice,
If
okay.
not, I'm sure we'll have it in on the next one.
Yeah.
And I'm going to use this stencil. It's not 100% clean, but I'm sure we'll be all right with it. You could, if you wanted to, let's just go find out which element. I'm going to go down here. What you might want to do is tape off the extra bits so that you don't get paste where you don't want it, if that makes sense. So let's just add a little bit of craft tape down there.
Beautiful.
And then I quite like them bubbles down the side, so we'll keep them in.
All right, nice. So that's sort of sticking it down and masking it off at the same time.
Exactly. Right, so then I'm just going to whiz a little bit of this over.
That is such a great colour. Well, that kind of phosphoresces a little bit with light as well. Does it kind of...
I think it might activate... See, we've got a little bit of neon green in there. It's activated a little bit of the green and blue underneath. But when that's dry, that's my problem. I forgot about the drying. It's fine. It's fine. We can do that. Let's just wipe this off because I know I'll end up getting it everywhere. But we're getting there. For your stencil, all you need to do is just give that a wipe down.
Okay.
With
the paste, do you need to wash those off quite quickly, or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you put it on,
Is that you do it?
just wipe it over with a baby wipe.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Just like that. Or you could do it properly and wash it into the sink.
Okay.
I'll be all right with that.
Yeah.
Okay, so these should dry in about, looking for the lid, half an hour.
Okay, that's quick actually, isn't it?
But if you want to speed that up and heat it,
Yeah.
you might get a bit of bubbling, which I don't mind.
That's it, yeah.
I don't
It's
mind.
under the tea, isn't it?
Yeah.
So add to it all. Again, just while that's drying off, check out Anne, Sue, Gail, Helen, Ruth, Lorraine and Christine. Lynn is coming through there as well, Dorset. We've got a massive stock. In fact, we reconfigured, didn't we? Because we knew this was going to be very, very popular.
Yeah.
So we have a huge amount of our massive bundle here today. But this has everything. You've got stamps, you've got dies, you've got masks, you've got your colouring book, you've got 2 free gifts in here, and if you're one of the 35 first people to check out as well, then you'd also get that amazing die set completely free as well. So it's just exceptional, really, really amazing bundle. So well done to everybody. Awesome.
Okay. I'm just going to add a little bit of some black ones down here while we're waiting for that other bit to be perfect.
Nice.
And it's more so that my little fishy will stand off a little bit more. Okay, so add that one back in there.
I've been doing that this week.
Yeah.
Do you know, it's funny, isn't it? My husband said to me yesterday, he said, how many things have you dropped today? And I lost count. There were a lot.
Yeah. I've just been a bit forgetful just recently.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Just...
I think it's the time of year. Are you finding it at home as well?
Yeah,
like,
I just want a hot chocolate and some cake. Cuddle up in front of the TV.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Bag of crisps.
Oh, yeah.
What flavour?
Cheese and onion.
Oh, nice.
Yes. Well, I do like nuts, like any kind, dry roasted, salted, anything.
Oh, yeah.
Right, so we've got our little fishy in there. Now, what else have we got on there? Oh, now.
Oh, yes. Now, this
then.
is a little add-on, isn't it? And I will just say, get in quick for these,
Yes.
everybody.
This, again, I've never seen an A5 paper element pad from Marlene. So this is new. So in here, you're going to get 20 sheets, 10 designs, 2 of each.
Yes.
Everything just pops out.
Ah,
okay,
brilliant.
so you can go through and you can see you've got all of your little hearts.
It's just pure joy.
It is,
Isn't it?
It's fun. And when you pop them out, they look completely different.
There's no pips or anything.
No, they're absolutely amazing. You've got your hearts with wings. We go through. I've just realised I'm doing this out of yours.
Oh.
I've just popped
I
those
won't tell,
out.
don't worry.
You've got your lovely floral elements. They're going to stand out. Then you're going into like your fish tails, little houses. I always go from the back.
I do just want to say this is available individually. I have a strong suspicion it's going to sell out very quickly.
Yeah.
I would advise checking that out now. We will bring it in after the demo, and we've got a smaller bundle as well.
There is, and it's with the little, Christmas
frames,
and the
isn't
frames. That's it.
Yeah.
Then you've got your mermaids. With your little hearts and more little fishes. So if I wanted to contrast the colour onto here, I could absolutely pop some of these out.
Yeah.
Look, and see that little fish, he just wants to go, oh no, it's the wrong book. Don't take it out this one, Hazel. You've got your houses, then all of your little sea creatures. It's packed, every page, look.
Look. Oh my gosh.
See? And it's just fun.
So
it's just fun.
cute. I want it to be a
little
kid's
bubbles.
cartoon with
Yeah,
these fish
I
in.
love these.
They're wonderful.
So this is a real great addition to the collection, and it's going to work with so many of the before collections.
Yeah.
So that is that pop-out book.
Fantastic. That's
So
lovely.
mine must be this one that
Ah,
I can
there we
pop
go.
things out of.
You're allowed in that one.
Yeah, so we could have some little pop-out. Let's get some sea creatures in there. I just want something. I mean, even like I might want this on there because it's going to contrast. It's going to go well. Do you want to find some of the bits
Oh, yeah,
for
go
me?
on, yeah.
You can start and choose. I'm going to raise this up on some foam.
Here we go. Oh, I like this little one. Oh, you've got one like that. Here we go. They're all gorgeous, isn't it? It's just picking. Which one? Do you want some more fishes, did you say?
I do would like a couple.
Oh, I know who I want. this girl. Or guy. I don't know. It's a girl, is it a guy? Wonderful. Absolutely. Just love the character. They're so cool. Oh, there we go. Charlie's just said if Josh were a fish. Because he has a crown. He's king of the floor. There we go. Like it.
I want this one under here because it's just a slightly different colour.
Beautiful.
Okay, and I feel just up there.
Amazing.
And then you can get your little sticky quotes out. Or just have loads and loads of different books of sticky quotes. Have I bought any with me?
Oh, you wanted this one as well, didn't you? The other one with a little party
yes.
hat.
Will he fit on there?
Yeah.
Yeah. That one might not. Shall I find something in here? Anything.
Here we are.
Oh my goodness, this is the bit I'm rubbish at.
These are great, aren't they?
Oh, do you know what? I'm just going to go. I can't do that one, can I?
Oh, you can. Go on.
Can I?
We're already in trouble in this show,
Okay.
Hazel.
Right.
We've spewed, we've given gifts away, and now we're kicking ass. It's great.
And then we will add that one just under there.
Lovely.
Like so. And then grab your confetti. Choose your colour. I mean, I think green would work perfectly on here. So just take the middle out.
Beautiful. Oh, of course, because you can pop it up with your little.
And then a little bit of glue around there. Pop that on. Of course, you can do the reverse as well. Depends on how your tag book is going to go.
Yeah.
And you can add extra bits because don't forget, if you've got your acrylic pens, you can absolutely add in. Maybe you want to.
Over the top,
Yeah,
can't
you can add in a little bit of the colours just to tie everything in.
Yeah.
And just keep doodling. You might just want to put a few different little bits of orange down into the corals.
Fabulous.
And just,
Absolutely fabulous.
the most important thing is just to have fun.
Fun, yeah.
That isn't finished. I can go on and on and on with these.
Yeah.
But it's nice just to see how quick it can come together.
It is. And then I'm just going to show the others that you've done. Because imagine, because you can make and sell with
Of course you
Art
can,
couldn't
yeah,
you? So,
definitely.
you know, imagine making a little set of these. You know, you could sell a little bundle of them, couldn't you?
Yeah, and you've got your pink neon paste, you've got the blue neon paste, the limey green. Look at the little fishy.
Oh, they're just gorgeous. Right, we're going to just go through that pad because you found it on the web. It's flying out the door. It is going to sell out. This is independent to the bundle because there weren't enough of them to put into the bundle because they're so popular. So you've got 2 of each of the 10 different designs. So you've got 20 pages in here in total. This is it individually. It's only £7.66. I don't know how
I know.
how she does it. How does Studio Light do it? You know, the value is
exceptional.
extraordinary, isn't it? Really, really fantastic. Just £7.66. All those beautiful pages. Everything's die cut. Everything's ready to pop out. Everything's ready to go. It's there for you. That is going to sell out in seconds. There are so many of you there on the web as well. Check it out. And we do have a second option with this one. Once it is gone as well, you can buy it in a little bundle. Do you remember the frames and those fabulous little Christmas party characters as well? We've got this as a little bundle deal as well, which is just terrific. So I strongly suspect some of you are going to go for this and the extra die cut pad as well, because do you know what? You're going to use
You're going to want
so
more
much.
of these frames because they're just stunning,
Just great, aren't they?
Yeah.
Well, imagine, you know, each of your characters. You could do a whole selection of them in their different frames, couldn't you? Know, they're brilliant, these. And again, I mean, if you've got a photo, or you've got someone's 50th or a big birthday, you could do bunting, all the photos all around the room as well. Just fantastic. So you've got the frames, you've got all those brilliant little Xmas party characters as well, and all their beautiful bright colour. Look, I'm doing it. I'm dropping everything. And of course, you've got your pad, just $14.99. JWXC68 is your code. Remember, the frames and the Christmas party characters do come in the big bundle as well. Individuals wise, if you are just joining us, if you're just switching on, I'm going to just show you the web. Is that okay, Laura? I'd love to show you in a moment the website so you can see where everything is, because if you're just joining us and you're switching on, you might think, oh, I want a bit of extra of that. I definitely want to get the big bundle. So go to www.hobbymaker.com, click on watch live up in the top there, and then scroll down. If you want to message the studio, by the way, that's where to do it. So if you've got any questions for Hazel, if there's anything you'd like to know, any tips and techniques you'd like to know about, you can message in up there. This is all of the individuals. There's your bundle, $129.99. That is including oh my goodness, look how many of the individuals have sold out.
Oh my goodness.
Sold out. Yeah, it's been very, very busy indeed. Okay, if you do want extras, if you're wanting birthday presents, you know somebody's going to love that stencil, for example, stocking fillers. If you've gone for the big bundle, the colouring book, oh my goodness, definitely get yourself an extra colouring book.
And this is the only hour for this.
Yeah.
Normally we have two, but
we've
got other stuff that we're trying to fit in, and it's
exactly. And you have exclusivity on this till the you will not be able to get this anywhere else till the 17th of October. And the value that you're getting in the big bundle today is extraordinary, isn't it? It's a
you will get this
saving.
Before it's launched anywhere.
It's amazing. That's so cool.
It absolutely is.
$14.99. That deal on screen, JWXC68, that is for your Sunny Days paper pad, the photo elements and the Xmas party elements. The party elements and the photo elements, they are in your big bundle as well. And we're just going to put that on screen for you, and we're going to see where we're at, because I think over half the stock is now gone. We've got loads and loads of you. It should be £222.16, including the 2 free gifts that you're getting in here as well. And then, of course, you've got all of those stamps, you've got all of those fantastic tags, all of the extra elements, the colouring book. I mean, honestly, in fact, there's a whole list of everything. Should be £222.16. Today, you're getting it for $129.99. It is just extraordinary. Grab it while you can. Be one of the first to own this collection.
It's almost half price, but if you bring into the mix all of the free gifts, it absolutely is.
It's amazing. Yeah. It's extraordinary. Right, we've got more demos and time. I mean, honestly, I don't know how much time have we got left. We've got about 12 minutes.
Okay. Do you want to see? Should we do ATC or colouring book?
Oh, don't give me choices. Colouring book. Okay.
Colouring book.
Did it for me.
Okay.
I'm like, never give me a choice. You never want to see me in front of a menu. I want it all.
I absolutely love this. You can be decorating the inside of these. Maybe with your collage papers.
Oh, yes.
So let's have a look what we've got.
That's a nice idea.
And you can just, because there's so many beautiful designs in here that you can cut out and go straight onto there. You don't even have to do anything else to them. So I'm just going to have a little look through and see which one jumps out and smacks me in the face. Let's have a look down there. That's quite a nice big fish. But look at that. Do you know what? That's the one. We could then add some fishes on.
Oh, yeah.
Come along.
Love it.
I know what I've done. I thought, I haven't brought my trimmer in with me. So,
so we've got scissors.
what?
Would you like a trimmer or would you like scissors?
I would really love a trimmer because I
Okay.
want it to be straight. Not that I'm being perfectionate.
Let me see, is there one on the wall?
I can hear them digging.
I know where there is one hidden away. I think
Yeah?
they're on the shelves over there. the
Okay.
trimmer.
I might be able to
Laura's
get
on the
away with
case.
it.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I want that to there.
Okay.
And then this one to here. This is the cheats way.
Oh, nice.
Okay. So if I
And
don't
a bit
get
of a torn edge, which I think is quite nice.
we could, yes. I've got the tiniest pair of scissors here. If we don't get a
Oh,
trim.
look, here we go.
Oh,
Thank you, my darling.
let's get that out the way.
Here we are.
Brilliant. I have actually got one in my cupboard, but it's too organised because it's in the cupboard and it's not in here. And I've been back into the cupboard 3 times to get stuff.
You sound like me.
yeah.
I go up and down the stairs how many times each day? And I
Yeah.
forget, yeah.
And then when you look on your watch, it says, you have done 1 flight of stairs. And I go, liar!
Lying. That's why I don't wear a watch, you see, Hazel. I just...
Right,
I
that
love
should
it.
fit directly. Look at that.
Oh,
perfect.
perfect.
So all of a sudden, it's transformed and you've got kind of a journal come colouring book.
Beautiful.
Now, you could do that down with gel medium. I'm just going to quickly stick it with glue.
Okay.
And then, you know, we can add some little fishes in there, maybe a bit of stenciling over there. We'll have a look at this first little page.
Beautiful.
And what I might do is just use my spatula, just so that I don't get any winkles. You know, like on the... I said winkles, didn't I? I meant wrinkles.
I like winkles, though. Is a winkle a type of fish? Am I thinking of that, the little shellfish?
Yeah, I think it is.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So there are the cockles and mussels and winkles, isn't it? It's the teeny ones, the teeny little black shells, aren't
Yeah.
they? And you pick them out with a toothpick.
Right, I'm just going to turn this round so I get it on straight, because that would annoy me if it wasn't. And if there are any wrinkles, these will dry out.
Well, you see, you could have got away with it because I just thought, oh, that's cool. I didn't realise that was a crafting term. Winkles.
Okay.
So you could have got away
Wrinkles.
with it.
Yeah, so I've gone a little bit wonky, but it's fine. I can live with it.
Yeah.
What you do in that situation is you get your little marker out and you can add in a little bit of the marker pen at the bottom just to take out them white edges. The thing is, you probably can't even see
No,
that from
but
there.
yeah.
I'm too honest, me.
You are.
It's
I was
fine.
thinking, what are we
Too honest.
What are we doing? There's no one.
Yeah, there's a little line there. I can then build up, maybe with some of the die cut elements
Yeah.
in there. I think sun's probably not right, but these nice colourful fishies look
Gorgeous.
in there. And I actually like the black and white one in there.
Yeah.
So we've got some going different directions that I've prepared lovingly. Look at that. And then I
Lovely.
can colour them in. to
I love
match.
them actually. It's a
Yeah.
really nice contrast.
So
isn't it?
I'm going to stick them in flat. I didn't even plan that to do that, but I just thought they look cool.
They do
So
look
in amongst the coral, and then we can. So any one of these little fishies would be perfect on a little ATC.
Yeah.
Because looking at the size, a bit of paper, bit
That's
of a
right,
fishy, bit of coral in the background.
Where did OTCs originate? It was kind of like a way of swapping
Yeah.
details
Yeah.
and
Artist trading
Yeah.
card.
lovely. There's little vending machines in some towns. Have you seen?
No.
There's oh, what did it? Where was it now? I can't remember what city it was. It might have been Amsterdam. It's an artist who's put vending machines around the city.
Okay.
So you put in £1 and you get like an ATC. So you get like a little
Oh.
original work of art.
From
which-
that
which
town?
is really cool. Yeah,
That's
yeah.
cool. That is
Nice,
cool.
isn't it?
So that kind of gets you on the way. You can use all of your little die cut elements from the pad to build up. We'll have a look at the colouring side of things. So I love this first page because it's just basically a little note from Marlene, and she's just saying, please remember there is no right or wrong where colouring is concerned. If it is not pretty, it's just not finished yet. And I think you can apply that to all of your crafting.
Yeah,
You
definitely.
absolutely can.
No
so
rules.
in here, we can be colouring this, we can be doing fancy borders, maybe we're adding washi tape, and that would look amazing.
Love it. Oh,
You can decorate this page up. You can be using your pages on there. You can do your, maybe it's a beach scene on this side. Just think of the fun. Are you going to be using coloured pencils? Are you going to be using paints, watercolour? But we're going to add this down. We're going to get some pink in there. This is going to be a multicoloured page. So this one, again, I'm using a watercolour pencil, but that's not to say that I'm going to use my water on it. I can be using my metallics as well.
Oh, yeah.
But I'm using this really nice bright pink because I want to stick with the theme. When I think Marlene, I think I can be bright and not care.
Yeah, and this is, I mean, studio
exactly.
light does colour so well, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And so it's like a marriage made in heaven, isn't
Yeah,
it, really? Art by
absolutely
Marlene, the
is.
studio light, just perfect.
And I think,
and of course you.
When am I next? Oh, yeah. I do have a collection coming out in November, actually.
Do you?
It's my birthday collection.
Oh, this is exciting.
Yeah.
Very exciting. Do you know what date in November?
I do. It is on the 17th.
The 17th of November. Oh, I'm trying to think what day of the week that is now.
That's the day after my birthday. Because I wouldn't come on the 16th. So I might have a hangover. No, I won't.
That's all right. It's all right. Best way to cure a hangover is craft, so it's all good.
Exactly. What, do you know? Spinny head looking down. Oh, no. Definitely not.
So it takes my mind off it, you say?
Yeah.
Not that I'm ever hungover.
No,
I
no.
understand.
Oh,
What day of the week is the 17th, Laura? 17th of November. Oh, it's
I should know.
Monday.
I should. Is it?
It's a Monday.
Wow.
I don't work on Mondays on the
Oh.
It's outrageous, I know.
Okay.
Oh.
So you can go, I mean, I could be here for 3 days colouring these.
And I could watch. I
Yeah.
love watching colouring.
My
I love doing it as well, but it's...
My friend Lisa is in the green room and she watches me crafting. She
Yeah.
absolutely loves it. And I'm like,
It's
you all
really
right? Do you want to do
hypnotic.
something? And she's like, no, I'm just watching. I just want to watch you.
But it's really wonderful, especially when you see that transformation.
Yeah.
And the page just comes to life.
It does, yeah.
And that's exciting. It's exciting to be part of it. If you haven't yet got this bundle, check it out. FIX. So it's a very appropriate code, actually. Fix. You're going to get your crafting fix. C96. And you are getting so much in here. We will run through everything in a moment, but I will say a lot of the singles have now sold out, and the only way to get many of them is in the big bundle. Lots of you I know have gone for the big bundle, and you're getting individuals too. So yeah, we've got budgets for everybody, we've got shopping for everybody, but just enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. I'm just looking at these lovely bits as well.
Yeah,
You know,
don't
from
throw them
collage
away.
papers, don't throw them away. That's a beautiful
They could
bookmark.
absolutely be added onto there.
Yes.
I mean, I would just go through there and
Oh,
add those
God.
in. Maybe I might get my alcohol pens on there. Maybe I might use my watercolour. I might paint with my inks. I can use my white gel pen on there. I can use my acrylic markers on there. So you're going to have so much fun. And it's packed with beautiful, beautiful images. And the fact that you can do the reverse as well, I just think is brilliant. If you're going to keep it in the book.
Yeah.
If you want, you've got this lovely perforated line. If I just kick that up there, look. And then that can be pulled out. Did you like the sound effect?
Yeah.
And then, let me just do a little bit. There you go.
Oh, there we go.
Whoop. And then you can frame that, or maybe you're going to put it on your journal page. Maybe you're just going to gift
Use it as a topper, as a card,
Exactly.
yeah. I mean, just wonderful.
They're just stunning.
Love that.
Nice bunch of flowers.
flowers, it's
Very lifelike. Nice little
is.
heart tag.
But it's still got that lovely doodly
And I love the
Marlene.
chunky font here on
Yeah.
the butterfly. Tulips,
They are
love them.
lovely, aren't they? They're gorgeous.
I love the solid black background in that one. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Then you've
beautiful.
got your little scene, little cat in there.
Oh, yeah.
That was me on Saturday. Except I didn't have a paintbrush. This was a glass of wine.
Just a bottle and a glass. There we go.
This was...
Oh, it's so good with the shoes while singing.
Oh, no. I was dancing. I danced a lot. There's just some stunning
it's amazing.
images.
That could become very gingerbread,
Yeah,
couldn't it? And
of course.
lovely Christmas.
Nice little rocket.
Honestly, just fabulous. Look.
Cake.
Love it.
Who
Yes.
doesn't love cake?
That looks like the kind of cake someone's going to burst out of it.
Yeah.
From the top tier. Surprise!
Teapot.
Beautiful.
It's just fun.
It is.
There now, you've got the stamps from
Yeah.
these ones, so you can easily build up your own scenes. And do you know what? They stamp beautifully. How much time do we have now?
We've got 2 minutes.
Do you need to do
a quick
things?
stamp. Well, I'll tell you what I'll do. If you want to do a little, you wanted to
I
do
just
that
wanted
stamp,
to
don't you?
get a
Yes.
stamp and
It's
stamp
all good. I'm just going to remind you what's in the bundle. Here it is. everything that you see there you're going to be getting, including, of course, all of your stencil pastes, including your fantastic tag books as well, the paper tags. You've got your ATC CAD, you've got stamps, you've got folders. Oh my goodness me, you've got stencils, you've got so much. You've got those beautiful collage papers as well. This is a bundle that, with your free gifts as well, comes to £222.16. Not today. Today you're getting everything, including your 2 free gifts, for £129.99. It is absolutely exceptional. You've got a 4-way split pay there. £32.49 is all you're going to pay in the first instance, and you'll get it all home. The best thing is, as well, is that huge saving. You're going to get all of this home before it launches anywhere else. You've got exclusivity here at Hobbymaker till the 17th of October. Genuinely amazing. And we're just going to see, this is so cool. So you've got the little fence, you've got the beach
so
house.
easy to create a little scene. I can get my little marker.
And that's watercolour cardstock you're printing on there.
This is one of the mixed media.
Mixed media.
Yeah.
It's lovely, isn't it? You've got a bit of tooth there, and it's still printing so beautifully.
And in here, if we get this, just another quick trick to show you.
Oh, yeah.
This one can be a little tree. So if
so a bit of your coral.
Yeah. Piece of the coral, maybe we're just going to pop it on this side just to show you. You can go in with your pencil.
Great
You can
tip.
add in little bits of blossom around there.
Little fall leaves as well.
Exactly.
You could do a whole selection.
You could, yeah.
You?
Just add that in.
It's joyful. It's amazing.
I
What time
don't
are you
wanna
back?
stop.
I know, this is it. What time are you back?
6 o'clock.
6 o'clock.
Something different.
Oh, something very
Yeah.
exciting.
Yeah.
Very exciting indeed. Thank you, darling.
Thank you.
Always a pleasure. Always lovely to see you.
And you.
So thank you so much, and thank you for inspiring us as well with this
You're
beautiful
welcome.
collection. Check out your baskets and do not go anywhere, because I tell you what, this Thursday we've got brand new, and more brand new. We're being so spoiled. We've got Anne-Marie up next and a brand new collection. See you in a sec.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Did you know that Hobbymaker is live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobby Maker.
Get inspired with the Hobby Maker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the Hobby Maker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the Hobby Maker website. Found something you love on Hobby Maker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobby Maker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobby Maker.
Welcome back to Hobby Maker. I'm Rosie. It's lovely to be here with you. And look who's here. Hi, Marie. Hello, darling. How are you?
Since I've seen you.
I know, I was going to say. It's been a bit too long, really.
It has.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. We were just talking about Nat as well. How's she doing?
She's doing good.
Yeah, she's ready.
Yeah,
She's like,
she's ready.
Yeah, very exciting. Very exciting indeed. And I tell you what else is exciting. We've got a brand new launch. Tell us about these two amazing die cuts.
Okay, so these are the latest addition to our delightful die cuts.
Yes.
And I love these because they just give you so much freedom. You can kind of craft anything with these. You're getting all the individual elements. We've got all the older ones on the show as well, so you can, look back on some of the other designs. But what we've done with these two is we've made them quite funky.
They're very funky.
We've gone, we're just down with the kids right now. This is what's happened.
I love it. I was going to say both of my kids. I don't know yours. I bet yours absolutely love these as well.
Definitely.
So cool.
And I think, absolutely all ages can appreciate this. There's things in here that I know that my mum will send, my sister, my dad, it kind of works for so many different people. So this one is your awesome icons. So it's got all of your kind of text style sentiments.
Nice, that's very cool.
So you can create like little conversations. You've got all sorts of different words and sentiments within there. So you are going to get 5 of each sheet. So you're getting multiples. And that's the thing with delightful die cuts is you get tons.
I love that you've got the emoji poops.
Emoji poops. There are some questionable ones in there that just had to feature.
What does the aubergine mean?
Oh, it's an aubergine. Eggplant, depends where you live. You've got the little monkeys on there as well. I mean, I think this is the monkey. This one is the one I use most. That is like, it's always the top of my emoji list there.
It's so good.
But you've got the presents, you've got the eyes, and then we move on to all of the hand icons as well. So you've got thumbs up, you've got peace, you've got perfect. You've got all of those different ones included in there, and then some extra little bits and pieces on the bottom as well. Essential, we thought, for crafting.
Essentials, definitely. Absolutely fantastic. And then you've got super smileys. You're getting both of these. Loads of you checking out already. And everything's die cut, everything's ready to go. So you can be using these on boxes, use them on party bags, put them in party bags as well.
Definitely, gift tags, that kind of thing. Obviously on your cards, using them in spinners because the circle, you can obviously have them in the spinners really nicely. They look great on. We've got a card on the display there they're just on like little acetate wobblers, so they've got that little bit of movement to them as well. They're just fantastic and just so versatile. Everybody, male, female, no matter what age, you can send a card to with this on.
Exactly. And you know what? You're right about age as well. My mum, who I'm sure. Good. My mum, who is going to be 80 next summer, she absolutely loves an emoji. Yeah. So her messages are absolutely full of them.
Just packed of them.
It is.
Yeah.
And do your kids do that thing as well? My kids, I'll look at my WhatsApp messages and I'll realise I've sent reams of emojis to everybody I know because Hazel's found my phone and just been tap, tap, tap.
Yeah.
It's really funny. These are brilliant, brand new today. Everybody has their favourite emoji. You're going to find it all in here. And you're going to get both of these today for less than £20, which is superb. $9.99 each. They're 300 GSM.
Yeah.
All the colours as well are going to work with your adorable scoreboard.
Definitely, yeah. Obviously, your key colours like your yellow, your red, things like that are going to be fantastic. But there's all sorts of other colours in here that just work. And you wouldn't think that they would with the yellow, but they do.
They do.
It's just so easy to work with. So your Icons has got 450. In there, and that one has got 260.
260.
So absolutely packed full of embellishments.
It's so good, isn't it? Because I mean, you can be putting these on envelopes as well. Let's have a little look.
Yes.
Actually,
Oh, we've got tons of cards, haven't we?
They just make everything look bright, colourful, fun.
Definitely. Let me just tie this one up so you can see this in all its glory, because it is absolutely fantastic. So I'll just pop a little bow in there just so it will hold itself in place. I'm not sure who made this because there's no name on it, which usually means it's mine. Those are the rules, you see. If they don't put the names on, I'm taking credit for it.
It's so cool. If you wanted to make a card like this, can you find like the scores and everything?
Yeah, definitely. It's super easy though. If I fold this out to show you how simple this actually is, that if I turn it over, you can see it's just It's just a square piece of card. Mark it into halves, and then do 2 triangle corners here, and then cut that one, and that's it. It's so clever, isn't it? How it actually goes together.
Yeah,
it's really cool.
Very
it's
cool
fantastic.
Indeed. I love that. And then look at this as
This one's amazing, isn't it?
My goodness.
Love this one. This one's from Craig. He's been sensible and put his name on, but again, will fold flat for posting, which is fantastic. So
fabulous.
Cool. This one from Amy as well.
Oh my goodness.
It's so cool, isn't it?
The competition, be honest, in your team when you're all crafting, is there an element of competitive kind of edge there?
There really isn't. It's such a supportive group. Obviously, we all sit together on one bank of desks.
Friendly competition.
And it is, you know, I'll be like, oh, I'm going to try this. And like Nat will be like, oh, that's really cool. And you could do this. And it's like, oh, yeah, we could do that. You know, we really kind of encourage each other and just inspire each other,
It's so cool.
Yeah.
I mean, look at that. I mean, everything you're seeing is just fabulous. Really, really cool. As if you can ask. That's like asking if you've got a favourite child. Just so you know, because Laura has just said in our ears, come on though, tell us who's your favourite.
I can't have favourites.
Can't do that. Can't do that.
Absolutely not.
These are amazing. And do you know what as well? Sometimes the simplest cards also just work so beautifully well. I mean, look at these. They're just fantastic. I love that.
Cool,
it's a
isn't
little
it?
phone as well. Oh, I love these. You see, everyone you know, you can be making a card for them with this collection. And it's fantastic. Different relationship.
Cool.
Oh, that's cool.
This one's really cool, isn't it? That one's from Craig as well.
Nice. Oh, I love that.
It's fab, isn't it? There's just so many cool cards.
It's awesome.
Amazing.
A bit kind of comic book style as well. You can go as well. Can't you? Which
definitely.
Is fantastic. You can add a few like pow and waps and not whap. What am I thinking of? Wow.
I know what you mean.
You know what I mean? I think I said something else there. Linda Shelley, Ada, Sheila, Leslie, B, well done, Oxfordshire. Loads and loads of you coming through. You need to check out your baskets. Okay, this is a brand new collection of your fantastic and delightful die cut pads. We actually, though, on today's show, have 2 brand new items.
We do.
Because if you're looking at some of these fabulous papers, I'm just going to give you a little sneaky peek inside here, for example. Look at that, how cool.
It's very cool,
all of these background papers that you've been seeing on the cards and thinking, well, where do they come from? Ta-da!
Yeah, we have this on the show. Yeah, first time that we've ever done a coordinating paper pad alongside our delightful die cuts as well. So it's quite exciting.
Something tells me it's not going to be the last time
Possibly.
that you do it, 'cause it's so cool.
Possibly. It is so cool, isn't it? It is an amazing idea for something that's quite unique as this.
Yeah.
This just works so perfectly because you might not have all of these things in your stash already.
Yeah.
Because it is a little bit different. So you're going to find all sorts of different patterns and designs within here that are going to work so perfectly alongside your delightful die cut. So you can see all the different colours, obviously bringing in that classic kind of yellow and the reds that we're seeing within the smileys. But then you've also got loads of really cool text patterns. You've got the little speech bubbles. You've got kind of what's the word I'm looking for? Like technology style papers, you know, that kind of thing. So you've got something to work with all of the different designs in your delightful die cuts.
It's very, very cool indeed. Taking you to Valentine's as well. You could write little messages on
You
them.
could,
Like
yeah,
little
definitely.
It's awesome. Just fantastic. Look at this as well.
It's really cool, isn't it?
That's amazing. It's like yes, that's it.
Yeah.
What's the brilliant film where there's a glitch? What's it
In
called?
The Matrix?
No, the cartoon. I do like The Matrix as well. But, oh my goodness me, Wreck-It Ralph.
Oh, yeah.
Such a good film. That's really reminding me. Sorry, very long-winded.
We got there.
We got there. It's so cool though, look at this. And that could be a bit sort of Star Warsy as well.
Yeah,
almost, actually,
definitely.
couldn't it?
Yeah.
With all the windows on the Starship Enterprise.
It could.
Couldn't it?
Yes.
Cut a big circle, cut out the shape. These are, I've never seen a pad like this before.
It's just really cool, isn't it? Really funky. You can see how...
That's very pop-arty as well,
It is,
actually,
yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah, it's just working so well with your smileys. It's fabulous.
So cool. I would definitely be getting yourself a couple of these if I were you, because
Love
they're just
that one.
papers. Every single one of these you're going to be using backgrounds, maybe even toppers as well, use them inside. You saw how you can make, put them inside your boxes as well for that extra. Oh, look at that page.
It's so cute, isn't it?
That's amazing.
I love that one.
See, I love avocados. Look, you've got avocado, you've got watermelon, strawberries. That is genius. Really, really fantastic. And don't forget to use all of this.
Absolutely, and the back.
And all of that as well, and the little gift tags. I mean, it's amazing. All of this is brand new on today's show, and it is getting very, very busy indeed. Come on in and grab them. If you want your delightful die cut pads, remember you're getting both of those today for $19.99, which is awesome. And you've got your brand new 8x8 inch digital designs paper pad as well. A lot of you are multi-buying. It's a very, very good idea because it is brilliant. Now, we've got a demonstration on its way. I'm just going to let you know that we do have other die cuts. We've got other previous. And if you're wanting to dip your toe in and just buy one, we do have a little pick and mix that's coming up on the show. Okay, but first of all, I reckon let's get some inspiration. That'd be good. We've got the bundle on of the delightful die cuts here for you on the web. PXHD27 is your code. And again, the saving is there for you, getting 40 sheets in total. But let me see if I can do some quick maths here. 450, 600, and 710 individual die cut elements you've got in total here. 710. That is absolutely
madness, isn't it?
Brilliant. And they're all 300 GSM, so grab them while you can. What are you going to make?
Okay, so we're going to make like a mobile phone shaped card.
Cool.
Because I just thought it's just perfect, isn't it? Absolutely perfect. So I've got a 7x5 tent-fold card blank, and I've just got some black adorable scoreable. But what we're going to do... thanks,
a lot of love for your nails, Andre.
We had a spooky paint party on Monday at work in the office, and then we had like a spooky Facebook Live on Tuesday afternoon. So I was like, I'm ready to go Halloween. It's got to be done.
Such a fun office.
Yeah, it was very cool.
Always something going on.
Always, yeah, definitely. So we're just going to go in with our corner rounder just to kind of add that shape of the mobile phone a little bit more to this, and I'm just going to do the same with my card blank as well. So we are going through 2 sheets of cardstock here, so 600 GSM we're actually working our way through here, and it's such a good punch. So we'll just grab those 4 corners, and then we can get this stuck onto here. So I think this is actually black mirror, but you could use black adorable scoreable. You could have a different colour, if you're sending it to someone that's maybe got a pink phone or, anything like that. But we're just going classic.
I like that. Mine's a classic phone, although I dropped it yesterday and broke the home button. But then Liam was making fun of me, saying, they don't have home buttons anymore. How old's your phone? We worked out my phone is 9 years old.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
That's quite,
It's quite old.
It's quite old, isn't it?
Yeah. Maybe time I just took the
Just got a new, treated yourself.
Yeah.
Treated yourself to a new one. So then I've got a piece of our silver adorable scoreable, which we're going to use to go behind our screen. So that's just going to sit onto here.
Nice.
Ooh, let me just trim that little bit of white, because that will annoy me forever if I leave that there. Just grab that off there. And then we've got our screen sitting onto here. And then I've got a piece of acetate which I've just added like a little mirror frame to the edge of this as well, because we're going to pop some shaker bits in it as well. Ooh. So we're going to make it super fun. So we're going to go in with our strip foam pads. Oh, I don't know if they're going to be too chunky actually. I've made my border so skinny on there. Let me see.
You've got a foam pad for everything at Hunkydory.
This is true. This is true. And I properly stocked these up the other day when Craig was in.
Yes, you can find all of the foam pads, all of those extras are on the web for you. So if you want any of them, you're welcome to go.
And go and grab them. So we're just going to go in with our strip. So I've just cut these super skinny to make sure that these are going to fit along this frame. Do think about your foam pads when you're cutting your skinny little frames. Don't do what I've done. And then just be like, oh no. And pop this onto here. Now we're not going in with like glitters or anything really, really fine. So we can get away with leaving a little bit of an edge.
Okay.
Like a little bit of gap between our foam pads. So it's not a disaster if you don't get them kind of really edge to edge. But if you are obviously doing something with glitters or tiny sequins, you do need to make sure that they're properly joined up. I'll just take this one, make this super skinny as well. And then we will be able to get this around the edge of our frame. So I just use my trimmer to create this frame. So just cut a rectangle of silver mirror and then use my trimmer just to cut the inside out. I just need another little bit. Let me see if we can definitely do it with this bit. Nice. Just add that on that corner.
I knew you could do it.
We got there, we got there. So we're gonna take our foam pads off here and then we can add all of our little shaker bits and pieces inside as well.
I just, when you can make a card for somebody you love and you can make it and tailor it to what they love and what they say, and I mean, having all those little texts and things, it's genius.
Yeah, it makes such a difference, doesn't it, as well, I think, for the person that's receiving the card, because they know you've kind of thought about them.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to pop this onto here. Let's get all of our little shaker bits and pieces in. So I've just pushed out all sorts of, keeping my text out, because my text I'm going to keep to go onto the front. And obviously we're going kind of birthday here, so I've got all sorts of things. I think we're just going to put them all in.
Yeah.
Let's go for it.
More is more.
Absolutely. That's Amy's motto. We're sticking with it. So then we're just going to add that frame onto here. And then you've got that fabulous, like, little shaker bits and pieces in there.
It's nice a big shaker card though, with bigger elements.
Yeah,
isn't it?
it's cool, isn't it?
It works really well.
Yeah, it is fabulous. And then we have got our little kind of text that we can add onto here. So we've got this little conversation going on onto there as well. So again, we'll go in with our foam pads for this. Let's go for our larger foam pads and we'll just trim these down. And it's great that you can kind of make these little conversations with the little speech bubbles as well.
Hey, hope you have a happy birthday.
It's cute, isn't it?
Really cute. Love you.
I love the text conversations that I have with Joseph. So I'll be like, hey, how are you? Have you had a nice day? And I just go, yeah. That's literally it. It's like one word answers. It's very funny.
Brilliant. How's he? He's just started secondary school, hasn't he?
He has. You know what? He's having such a good time. I've actually had an email from his teacher, his form teacher today, to tell me how impressed she is with his attitudes to learning, how enthusiastic he is. And yeah, it was really, really sweet.
So lovely.
It does make up for his stinky attitude we've had this week. So
they always say it's the right way round though, isn't
Absolutely.
it? Kids are well behaved for everyone else.
100%, yeah. I'd much rather he's not got that stinky attitude at school. Okay, so we can then add this onto here.
This is awesome.
So again, we're going to go foam pads. Let's see what we've got. It is a shaker, Laura. You missed the shaker.
Cool, isn't it? Look, and I love the fact that the text because you've put them on foam pads, there's like a little drop shadow there. And it
cool,
just, all of
isn't
it just works so well.
It's
great.
so cool. So we'll add
all these foam pads as well. You said you've stocked up, haven't you? So we've got all of them.
Yeah, all the strips and the large ones, which are our most popular. I added the biggest stock that we've probably ever had at Hobby Maker. There are tons. Okay, and then I've just got a little circle. I feel like we're probably going a little bit retro with this phone, but I think that's okay because we've got a little home button.
Ah, and this home button will work.
Might do. So we got that little bit, and then I feel like we need a little strip at the top as well. So let's just get a little bit of that silver adorable scoreable. We're just going to cut a tiny little strip that's straight, not that one. Let's see if that one's better. There we go. And then I'm going to just trim this down to a little bit of a smaller size.
Yeah.
And again, just kind of curve those corners a little bit. You won't be able to do this with your corner rounder, but just that little...
Oh, I think I know where you're going to go with this.
You know where this is going?
The level of detail.
I know, right? So we're not going to be able to get a foam pad on there, so let's go to our Dotty tape runner for this.
Yeah.
And we can just add our little speaker to the top.
So good.
And there we have our super cute mobile phone shaker card.
Ah, that is just genius and so perfect for anybody, any age.
Definitely.
It's just brilliant.
Yeah.
So good. I just, hold on though, because we've got to do it.
Got to give it a shake.
Got to give it a little shake. Bring, 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 bring. Hello? Yeah, she's just here. She's just here, actually. Sorry. Sorry, couldn't help myself. Had to do it. Had to do it. It's much more modern than my phone, actually. This is like, well done to everyone who's getting involved in here. You can make that. You can make that. You can make so many other things if you come in for these delightful die cut pads. They are brand new today and they are absolutely brilliant. Are you thinking of all the people? Imagine the party invitations
Oh
as
my
well.
goodness, they'd be
How
fabulous,
cool is that
wouldn't
going to be? It's just fantastic. There's so much in here. You've got your thumbs up, you've got your muscles, you've got your love hearts, you've got your texts in there as well. Cheers to you. You got this. Feel better soon. Hugs and kisses, lots of love. You know, everything you need. You've even got your emoji poop.
Yeah.
Which, you know, we all need in our lives. Hazel's got a key ring. Think of that. It's just brilliant. Really, really fun. In fact, do you know what? Should we just have a little flick through again?
Yeah.
Show you at home, because I just think you are going to love these. This, by the way...
It tells you next to each of them.
What the flip.
Yeah.
What the flip.
So if you're not sure on what any of the letters mean, it just say next to each of them.
Right, tell us at home, are there any of these abbreviations? I thought that was lots of love.
Oh, okay.
So I used to get really confused when I get a text from somebody and it would be like, they'd tell a joke, lol. And I'd be like, why are they doing like a joke and then lots of love? I was like, I mean, it's lovely, I'll take the love, that's great. And it just really confused me and then I realised it was laugh out loud. So yeah. And what's YOLO again? You only live once.
Yeah.
Didn't know that one.
Yeah.
No, I don't think I did. I'm very behind the times. Best friends forever, hashtag, I like that one as well. OMG. These are brilliant. See ya. I love them. Have you got from your kids, especially with Joseph in secondary school now, any new lingo that's coming through, or just?
No, not just yet.
Not yet.
No, I don't think so. Anyway, he was
Hazel
on about.
called me bra the other day.
Oh, yeah.
Like, bra.
My G, I get that a lot. He's like, my G. And I'm
What?
like,
My G? What?
My G.
What's that?
I don't know.
Oh, goodness. I said to Hazel, I was like, are you talking about a bra or are you calling me brother? Because either way, it does not make sense.
Yeah.
Either way.
Still not relevant.
Yeah, still not relevant. Yeah, messaging. Yeah, what lingo have you been learning at home?
Maybe we'll all learn something.
Maybe we can, yeah, exactly. And which ones do you just not, do you still not know? I love this pad as well. Imagine these as little cake toppers. If you made cupcakes
they'd
for a
be
party.
so cool, wouldn't they?
Really,
so cool.
really cool. I just love them. I love all the different shapes and sizes. Look at the little bumpy head as well. Get well soon. It's just fantastic. What's that now? Kettles for
No, they
fancy
don't.
watch? No, they don't. A kettle on your
Why
wrist.
do you have a kettle on your wrist?
How can a kettle be a watch? Can anyone message in and enlighten us, please? Charlie is saying that apparently posh watches can be called kettles. But it doesn't boil. You can't make a cup of tea with a watch, can you? I love the fact that you've got the disguise face in here as well.
I know, I do like that one.
That's very, very
It's
cool.
fun, isn't it?
It's just awesome. Everybody needs this in their life. Everybody needs both of these, really, as well. PKHD27. Now, I did mention earlier on that we've got pick and mix for you as well. So we've got previous collections, and these are both in there as well. So if you just wanted one of them, or if you wanted to dip your toe in, or if you wanted to get an extra of one of these and some of your favourites, we're going to whiz through. Now, so the new ones are included in here as well. We've got Evergreen Farm.
This one's really cute.
Yeah, cute. Come on
I love
over.
this one.
Come on over. And we can both
super
go through.
cute.
This is really lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, it is gorgeous.
Very nostalgic.
It is, yeah, definitely. It's got that farm like kind of feel to it, obviously, but it's realistic.
Yeah.
It's not like that cutesy kind of farm. So again, I think it's going to cover all sorts of different age brackets. But you've got all sorts of super cute little farm animals in there. I love the fence as well. It's very cute.
We've got a confession from Laura.
Yeah,
There might be a
we
missing
have
cow on one of the
yeah,
pages.
Stolen.
Outrageous. That I love that they're on. This is what we love about Hunkydory. You know, all of the artwork that you bring in these die-cut pads, in your topper sets, in your little books, everything. You've got something for everybody. If you want realistic, if you want kind of classic, you've got it. If you want cartoon and fun, you've got it. And this, the Cozy Town.
Love Cozy Town.
Of course it's
This is really cute. This is perfect for making your own little villages.
Yeah.
And obviously you could make these festive, get some of your puffy snow.
Oh, that's a good
and
idea.
turn these into festive little villages if you want to.
So ready to watch The Holiday.
Oh, do you know what? It's not for me.
Is it not?
No.
So I love the cheese-tastic.
No.
And just like, you know what, it's awful, but
It's
I love
like
it.
off the cheeseometer for me.
I'm like, bring on the cheese. The stronger the better. I love that you've got all the shops.
You've got all
in
the
here as
shops,
well.
yeah, so you can do a little high street.
Yeah.
It is just so cute.
Absolutely brilliant. All of these are on a pick and mix, by the way. So any two for £19.90. So once you put those in your basket and you go to checkout, that discount will happen automatically. You don't need to do anything else. Oh, the animals.
This one's really cool, isn't it?
World of wildlife.
Yeah, so very much like your farm, but obviously we've got the wildlife in here. You've got all sorts of different kind of safari animals in here. You've got the elephants there, the hippo, the rhinos, all your big cats, and all the baby cats as well.
I love them.
They're so cute.
So cute. Oh my goodness.
Really sweet, aren't they?
Absolutely gorgeous.
And you've got your trees included in there as well. So again, you can kind of create these scenes and build them up.
And the tortoise, I like the fact that you've got looking in different directions as well.
yeah.
So you've got just so much you can do with them. They're brilliant. Classic cars as well.
This one is a popular one, yeah, definitely. It's great for the kind of men's cars, younger kind of boys as well that are into cars. You've got so many different colours in here, loads of different styles as well, so you can create like a real kind of rainbow cars if you wanted to. You could, you know, do the kind of sliders that move with the tab, so you can do the pulley sliders with them. They look really cool. You've got real classic cars in there as well.
Oopsie, that was the studio sample is very well loved. There we go. Just absolutely fantastic.
Yeah.
Really, really brilliant. And then we're bringing you into your flowers, your wonderful wildflowers.
Love this one.
These are so pretty.
It's really beautiful. So I love the variety of kind of florals in vases and baskets and things, but then you also get some borders, which are really beautiful for kind of like just edging your cards. And then you get some loose blooms as well, so you can create your own displays. You've got the wreaths there, you've got corners, you know, you can really build up your own bouquets with this one.
Oh, they're gorgeous, just so lovely. And that's your wildflowers there as well. We've got your garden visitors. Here we go, I'll flick through a little bit quicker so we can get, these are beautiful.
Yeah, it's got everything in here. You've
and
got
very
butterflies.
realistic.
Yeah, again, dragonflies.
Foiling.
Yes, it's gorgeous,
Next
isn't it?
level.
Beautiful accent foiling. You've got the dragonflies, you've got your beetles. I love the little snail that's in there as well. He's really cute, isn't he?
So stunning. Look at the dragonfly as well.
It's gorgeous.
Like
yeah.
the artwork, oh my word, is just completely
The little
stunning.
caterpillar as well.
Gorgeous, absolutely stunning. I said foiling, Laura thought I said boiling, and I was like, it's because of your kettle.
Yeah, that'll be it. It's boiling.
I can't believe watch is called, but no, I don't
we're not having it, are we?
Not having it, Charlie. Not a chance. This is so cute.
This is gorgeous. Yeah. So what we've done here is we've given you all of your different floral displays, and then loads of different things you can put them in. So you've got vases, you've got jugs, you've got crates, you've got watering cans, you've got baskets in there, you've got real traditional. I don't know what you call these ones. They remind me of like urns.
Oh, an
I know
urn.
is that what it is?
Yeah,
Is that what you call it?
Oh. Have you been at this one as well, Laura? Sure. We'll blame Davey B for that one.
Yeah, always. He's not here, is he? So.
There's lots of birth flowers in there too, aren't there?
Definitely.
I would love to tell you that I know all the birth flowers. I do not, I'm afraid.
No. Do you know your own?
Gemstones, yes. I did once.
Okay.
August. What's birth flower for August?
I can't remember.
What's yours?
I think it's chrysanthemum.
Oh, nice. Chrysanthemum.
Or it might be an aster. I can't remember.
One of the two.
It's one of the
Fine.
two. It's a flower.
Have them both. Have them both. It's all good. Yeah, I can't remember. August.
No, I can't remember.
Can't
August. It's a peridot, though.
Peridot's my birthstone.
Yeah.
And spinel as well.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know that one.
Spinel's lovely, yeah. Oh, now we've got Christmas, everybody as well. Deck the halls, absolutely fantastic. This is really classic.
It is gorgeous, isn't it?
Never is, 77 days.
Yeah.
Are you counting as well?
Not personally, but
No,
it is
now we know.
a question that's asked of Alexa various times in our house.
77 days till Christmas. Woo! Okay, it's not a lot. Now we've also got festive friends.
This is adorable.
This is very cute.
It's super cute. I love this one.
Look at these characters.
They're just so cute, aren't they?
Absolutely gorgeous. This one here reminds me of Sing. You know the little fox?
Yeah.
Just so cute.
Yeah.
Look. Oh my goodness me. Oh.
Aren't they
love
sweet?
Penguins. Love
So
them.
cute. I love the little igloo as well. You've got all those extra kind of embellishments. Too
You could
cute.
just cut out a little bite mark in one of the legs,
Just too
couldn't you? If you're going to go brutal.
At least you went for the leg.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, and look.
I
This is the
know.
joy. The joy and the love, and they're all peeping up
And the
over
little chimney as well.
Oh, I see. Everything's so well thought out because all of these characters can just be sitting on the chimney.
Yeah,
can't
or they could be
peeping out?
peeping out of an aperture.
Yeah.
You know,
Oh, yeah.
There's loads of stuff you can do
Amazing.
with them. It's so cute.
Finally, as well, you've got your Dapper Chaps. Remember, two for £19.90, and you can go for any two of these. I don't think I've seen this one before.
This one's really cool.
This is great,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah.
You want to do Movember?
Do I?
No.
I do try and avoid it for 11 months of the year. Thanks.
Michael might be doing Movember.
Okay. I feel like he's got an early start, though. Is that not
yeah,
cheating?
it is cheating.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. My husband did Movember once, and he's always got facial hair, but when it's just a moustache, it's like unless you're wearing like a World War kind of II bomber jacket and scarf and stuff, it just, I don't know, it just doesn't work on him.
Doesn't work.
No, bless him. Very handsome chap, but you know, I think it's because the tan, because he's had a beard for so long,
okay.
it's like really like pale where his beard was. Bless him. I said all this to him as well, by the way, so I'm not being mean.
It's not a secret.
No. Oh, nice.
I know, it's very cool, isn't it? Yeah, all the different glasses and hats.
Yes, it's
It
awesome.
is fab.
LGHD85, if your favourite is here as well, remember you've got the two for £19.90, including both of the brand new ones as well. It's an amazing deal. So come on in and grab it while you can. Okay, and if you do want an individual, this is the code to use, LGHD85. All of them are £11.99 individually, but of course you can get two for £19.90. Barbara's gone for four.
Well
there we
done,
go.
Barbara.
That's the way to do it.
Yep.
That is the way to do it. Remember, you've got your Digital Designs paper pad as well. This is brand new today, 8 by 8 inch as well, which is just fantastic. And then I think we have some more inspiration from you.
Yeah,
defo. Be wonderful. Here we go. LGHD85 for your pick and mix. There we go. And then your 8 by 8 inch. Beautiful.
It's just so
paper
cool,
pad.
isn't it?
It's so
it's
awesome.
so varied. You know,
Share a few
it's
of these
completely you know, every single page is so different from the other, isn't it? But it works so well with your smileys.
Definitely. Everything coordinates, everything looks amazing, and you've just got so many cool things you can do. I love the way you got the stripes there.
I mean, look how they all work
spinner.
together.
Yeah.
You know, they look fab, don't they?
That's it. There we go. Whee!
It's
Love
cute, isn't it?
So cool. And then you've got another phone here as well. Come on in and grab them, and you can make a card for absolutely anybody with this brand new collection as well. It's wonderful. JEHD31 for your 8x8 inch paper pad as well. 48 sheets in there, 150 GSM, and they're just stunning. Really, really wonderful.
I love the spinner.
What are you going to make next for us, darling?
So we're going to make like a little pop-up card, if you will, with this one. So I'm wondering if we can find this on the website, Laura. It's our duotone Matastic.
Ah, nice.
Because I thought, because you see the inside and the outside of this card, I thought that this would be perfect. So we've got a yellow, which I have cut down to 5.5 by 10.5, and we are going to score at 3.5, at 7, and then that's going to give us a 3.5 inch panel there as well. So that's going to give us like 3 panels for this card, if you will. So that's our base card created, and then we're going to create the pop-up kind of section, which is going to go into here. So we have got a piece of the red, which has got like a paler shade of the red on the reverse, which I've trimmed down to 6 by 4.5, and we're going to score this at 1.5 inches all the way along. So 1.5, 3, 4.5, and then 6 is the end one there. And then we're going to cut that into 3. So just to save yourself cutting this into the 3 strips and then scoring each of the ones individually, do all your scores at once, and then trim this down.
Brilliant. If you do want that duotone Matastic, it's on your screen right now. $12.99 EWHD03. 24 different shades, and then you've got 3 of each of those as well. So it's an absolutely brilliant pad, and it's going to work.
It's brilliant for anything that you're making where you see the inside as well. You know, I think it is perfect.
Yeah.
Okay, so we can start to get this together now. So we've got 3 of these strips that have got the 1.5 inch scores on. We've got this part of our card, which is the actual base. So these are the panels that I'm going to add onto here. So I've just gone with that really fun, jazzy pattern with all sorts going on, loads of colour in the background as well as that yellow. And that's going to sit on each of these panels. You could alternate the colour of the pattern of these if you wanted to as well. Just bring this one in to the middle, and then this one on the far side. So we'll just add that one onto there. Let's get that lined up. And then we're going to come to these, and what you want to do is almost create like a little box. Okay, so it's going to kind of create that cube shape. So we're going to fold all these in, and then we're going to go with our red liner tape. You could use your construction glue as well if you've got a little bit more time to let it dry. But I'm just going to go with red liner on here, and I'm going to just put it onto the section where the score is, nearest to the score on that very end panel. If I was doing this at home, I'd put another strip on, but just for time, I'm just going to pop a little bit onto each of these. And the same with this one, because this is where the main part of the mechanism is, so we want to make sure that that's nice and secure there. Oops. There we go. And then what we want to do is we want to pop these onto here so that they're equally kind of spread out. So before we kind of stick any into place, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pencil mark where I want these to sit, just so that I know that they're kind of central and they're lined up nicely. So I want them to sit within my matte layer. So I'm just going to give this one a little mark there.
I'm so intrigued by this.
I like it when this happens.
Yeah.
And then this one is going to go here. Okay, so we can mine those out of the way, and then we can go ahead and start sticking these on. So I'm going to fold this up like this, and you're going to line that up to the centre of the score line. So this score line matches that score line.
Okay.
And obviously I'm just going to line that up as well to that little pencil mark that I just put in place so that I know that that sits exactly where I want that to go. And that is going to give us that kind of pop-up shape. So it will fold flat, but it gives us that cool little pop-up.
Yes.
So then we're going to add the other two. And obviously you could make this card taller if you wanted to and have more of these little sections. You could make it so that you've got different size sections if you wanted to as well. I'm going to go with the bottom one because I'm not sure where that middle one actually sits. Oh, it's there. I can see it now. I couldn't see the line when I was popping it over the top. And then this last one, fold up so that your scores are at the back, your edges at the back, sorry, and then just pop that one into place. And then we have that fabulous score pop-up design.
So cool.
It's just so cool, isn't it? Obviously, because we've got the duotone, you can't see the white on the inside, so it's just that finishing touch.
Yeah, ideal.
And then we're going to go in and add some little kind of mats and layers onto here as well. So I've already done these ahead of time, so we just need to actually attach these into the little squares. So just using our little hearts
So cute.
onto here. It's cute, isn't it?
Very cute indeed. I love this.
And this one, and then I've got one more somewhere. I don't know where that has taken itself. Here we go. And I'm just using my dotty one just because it's a smaller area, it's just a bit easier. But again, construction glue would be perfect for this. Give everything a good press down. And then we can go in and add all of our little bits and pieces that we want to add. I just pushed out loads of different shapes and I just thought we'll just see what we fancy when we get here. So I'm going to go with the monkeys because they are very cute.
They are.
Let's do it the right way. Which way does it go? Is it eyes?
See no evil, speak no evil, hear no... Oh, I don't know,
I was
actually.
right. I think it was that.
See, hear or speak, or speak... Is it?
Yeah.
See, speak, hear. Okay, cool. Yeah. See, speak, hear. Oh, see, hear, speak.
Well, it's all right. We'd not stuck the last one down. And the middle one down.
See no
so it
evil,
was
hear
fine.
no evil, speak no evil. Okay. It's all right, we're all right, everybody. There's loads of versions. You can do whatever you like.
We've gone with Laura's version now.
There we go.
Let's just add this one in. So it just gives you a great little space for these little bits and pieces to go on. So we can pop him on there. I'm going to go with a little perfect, a little piece.
Nice.
And that one.
Oh, it's so much fun.
It's just cool, isn't it?
It's
because
brilliant.
You can just
and there's so much variety. I mean,
Yeah.
there's no end to the kind of cards you can make with this collection, is there really?
Absolutely not. It's just so cool. So I'm just going in with foam pads on here. You could pop them down flat as well if you wanted to. It's up to you. These reminded me of the, I can't remember what music video it is that does all sorts of hand actions in it.
Oh,
I can't think what it's called.
Oh, I don't know. Do you know what it is? I thought you were running in there, Michael, then to tell us. Oh, no. No.
No, I can't remember what it is. And then...
No, I can't. Any ideas at home? Messaging.
At the start of it, it's people's hands doing loads of different of these things.
I'm very intrigued, though.
Yeah.
I love that. Laura says, is
it an actual song?
An actual song, or is this one that
Have
you've
I made
just
it up?
imagined?
No. It's definitely, and it's quite retro. It's not new. I'm not that down with the kids.
What could it be?
I can't think what it's called.
Music video. Was it from the 90s, noughties?
I don't know. I don't think it's
It
80s.
couldn't be 80s
It's not
because
old,
they didn't have
no.
emojis in the 80s, did they?
I'm going to put my BFF down there, and then I'm going to add these two onto here.
Wasn't Blur?
No.
Oh, it's going to really.
It's going to really annoy me. I'll
I
let
can
you
see
know.
it. I know. I can see it on MTV.
Yeah.
Do you remember? Yeah, that was a whole channel that you could watch music.
Yeah, there was loads of them as well, weren't there?
Is MTV still on?
I don't know.
It's a reality TV channel.
Oh, is it a reality? Everything's reality TV.
That's not as good, is it? So we'll just add some of the smaller ones in as well, because you do get all sorts of different sizes. So we'll pop that one down there, and then I've got to put this in somewhere because it's not on any of my other demos, so it has to go in this one. Just because it's funny. And let's go for the little fire.
I mean, you could, well, I don't know if I can say it really, but yeah, with the little emoji poop. The emoji poop. If you're having a bit of a rubbish day, you could say, sorry, you're having a day.
Yeah, you could.
Sorry, you're having a poo day.
Yeah.
Maybe another word.
You could. There you go.
Love that. That is absolutely brilliant. It's so vibrant. It's so colourful. It's absolutely fantastic. And today, you're not paying £23.98. You are getting a brilliant saving. It's under £20 today for both of the brand new pads, and they are absolutely fantastic. Come on in and grab them. PKHD27 is your code. 0800 001 4433 is your free telephone number. We've got Viv messaging in. Hello, my darling. How are you? She says, you are outdoing yourself today, Anne-Marie.
Thanks.
Brilliant different demos.
Thank you.
Love that. And actually, do you know what? Show us both the cards that you've made side by side, because again, it's showing how completely different you can go.
Definitely.
And just, it's awesome. I honestly think this collection is for everybody, you know, every age, every gender, everyone can relate, and everybody will love it. You'll make people smile, whether it's a get well soon card or just a birthday invite, whether it's, you could even Christmasify it.
You could.
You know, you could pop like a little Santa hat on the poop.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. A Santa poop. There we go. Patricia, gosh, I sound like my children. They make everything into poo. That's what we're doing. Pauline, Patricia, Margaret, Anne, Warwickshire, Cheshire. Remember that you can re-watch this show. And so if you've missed any of the demos that Anne-Marie has done, you will be able to watch them again. And I feel like we can do some more, can't we?
Yes.
I will show you the die-cut pads again. We'll just whiz through them, and then I reckon we can squeeze them.
Absolutely, yeah.
It'd be great. It'd be really lovely. So, here we go. You can buy these individually, remember. You've got the opportunity to do that with the pick and mix selection. You can just buy one, or you can buy any two for £19.98. But here we go, the two brand new collections, PKHD27. LOL, OMG. Oh, what's the Illy? Oh, I love you, of course. Illy, I need to get...
You need to get down with
the kids. So nice.
Yeah.
Fairy. Use this as if you like me, use this as an educational book as well, and learn a thing or two, definitely. From your furry friend, I love that. What's up? Oh, definitely. Hunkydory handbook on emojis and how to get down with the kids. I love this as well. The little side eye there. You've even got a little unicorn, the diamond ring, a present. It's got everything. It's so well thought out. It's fantastic. And, you know, we all just love the aubergine. Laura's just noticed the aubergine. It's a good one. You've got the sun and the moon. You've got the little glasses, the rainbow as well. Absolutely fantastic. Is that right? Is it one of the most used emojis? Apparently, the aubergine. Is it? There we go. Charlie is a font of knowledge today.
Isn't he?
With his kettles and aubergines.
Yeah.
You've got all of these. I love, love, love all of your emoji faces as well. Have you seen the Emoji Movie?
I feel like I have.
I have as well, but I can't really remember much about it, which makes me...
I don't think it was good. I think this is why.
I love this one. This one can just cover so many things.
Yeah, I use that one a lot as well.
I use that a lot. Very, very good. Just brilliant. Come on in and grab them. Remember, you're getting both of these brand new pads. This is just genius as well. I feel like there's lots of characters in your other books that you could put this on top of.
Oh, definitely. Well. Yeah, you really could.
Really cool. PKHD27, £19.98 for both of these today. You have got your pick and mix selection as well with all of your other books as well, which your delightful die cuts, which you can go and grab as well. We went through all of those for you. There's a little drop-down menu on the website. So if you go to hobbymaker.com. When you load that code, you'll be able to drop down. You can make any selection, any 2, any 4, or you can just go for 1. It's entirely up to you. But 1 is £23.96, and you can get 2 for £19.98. Okay, they're brilliant. We've also got the 8x8 inch pad is there for you as well. But do you know what? You know where to find it. Let's go to another demo because we want to see some more inspiration.
Okay, we're going to do a version of the spinner that I think it was Bex that made that one for us. So I've got a piece of gold mirror card, and I have trimmed this down to 9 inches by 7.5, and we're going to pop some scores into here. So I'm going to score at 1.5 and at 3, and then I'm going to flip it around and do the same at this side as well. 1.5 and 3. So it gives us a slightly kind of wider section in the middle there. And then we are going to trim this. So again, very much like we did those squares in that last card, all of the components for this need the same scores in. So kind of score everything at once, and then we can trim it down. So I'm going to trim off 2 inches off the bottom of here. So that's our card base, and that is going to fold into this kind of shape. If I just hold that, so it's going to kind of give us that shape. And then these 2 sections here, then we're going to cut that into half again to 1 inch, and that's going to give us the same shape, but we're going to fold it the other way. So this is going to go across the front of our card. So that's going to give us that kind of spinner section, if you will.
If you want any of the Miri card, by the way, of course, you can have a look on the Hunkydory brand page as well, and you should be able to find everything there.
Definitely. Let me just give this another fold, and I think I've just completely lied about the shape that this goes into. It goes like this. Let me, so it's more of a gatefold shape. That's it. And I was looking at it, I was like, that's not quite right. It's not quite the shape I wanted. And that will sit onto the front of here, giving us that opposite kind of effect. There we go. That's the shape. I knew it had a hexagon in the middle, and I was like, I don't understand why I've not got my hexagon. That's why. We're there now. So we're going to add some mats and layers onto the inside. So we're going with this classic kind of smiley look for this one. So I'm going to pop my middle panel in first. I know which one this is because it's the largest one in there. And I don't think it matters which way around this paper goes either. It's a real one that works always round. And then I'm going to pop these panels onto here. So just to save a little bit of time, I'm going to add my tape directly onto my Miri and then pop all my panels in place. So just lining those up onto our golds. Just giving that lovely skinny edge all the way around. The same over here.
There's every single page from this book, and the book is on the web, by the way. It's all there. It's brand new today as well. Every single page is just genius.
Yeah.
And I love them all.
They're brilliant, aren't they? They're brilliant.
So good.
So what I've done on the other ones is I've just already mat and layered these ahead of time, because this obviously just takes a little bit more time. And I've just taken this really cool patterned one. I don't know, it just gives me like really retro vibes.
Yeah, it does, definitely. It's
really
like
cool.
Art Attack.
Yeah.
And with Neil Buchanan.
Yeah.
Do you remember that show? That was great.
Loved Art Attack.
Was it the little head?
Yeah.
That used
Yeah,
to
like the
tap?
statue.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was really cool.
Really good.
Who
What,
the
Neil
heads?
Buchanan or the head? Neil Buchanan's in a rock band. There
Is
we go.
he?
I did not know that.
I did not know that.
What's it called, Laura?
You can't not give us this
I
information.
know, yeah. To listen.
Okay, we're going to add some tape onto the back of the top to give us our spinner section.
Oh, Marseille.
Oh.
There we go.
Oh, who knew? I'm going to pop some of like fishing wire, invisible cord, thread, cotton,
okay. And then
whatever you've got.
Tape back over the top.
Yeah, just to really make sure that that is sit, because this is a spinner, it's going to have some movement and you don't want that tape coming loose. So
okay.
we're just making sure that that's really secure.
That's a great.
So we're going to stick this in place now. So we can get the top section on here and over here.
I never heard that rumour. No, I didn't. I had no idea. Neil Buchanan was Banksy. Did you ever hear that?
I didn't hear that, but I wouldn't have believed it either.
No. Yeah, I would never have had Neil Buchanan down as Banksy.
So we're adding that one onto the bottom, and then we just need to secure this onto the bottom half as well. So we're going to take a piece of tape and add this in.
This is so cool.
It's a little bit tricksy getting this part in because you can't kind of do them beforehand. You have to have this one stuck in place to get this exactly where you want it to sit. So make sure that that's nice and tight.
I was going to say, like, how tight are we talking? Kind of
just as much as it will go without pulling the cardstock, yeah. And then I know that's in place, so I can just take another strip and just pop that over the top, just making sure we're not leaving any of that tape uncovered, because obviously we'll end up sticking the card together.
Yeah.
Just trim off that little bit. And then we've just got our two emojis, our little smileys that we're going to pop in the centre. So I'm going to pop a strip down the middle of that one, strip down the middle of this one. So again, we're just kind of sandwiching that thread in between our little smileys. So pop that one on.
Oh, Victoria's just sent a message in about MTV. She says, hi y'all, I'm Hobbymaker. Just to say, MTV Music does still exist.
Oh.
Vic's in North Shields. Oh, there we go.
Who knew?
Nice, there we are. Oh, good.
Who knew? So we're just going to add some little text bits and pieces onto here. We've got a so cool that we can pop on. And then I've got another couple of bits and pieces that we can add. Let me grab some foam pads. So we've got our YOLO that we can add.
I think this collection's making everyone very nostalgic.
Yeah, definitely.
Like everyone's chatting about, you know, the different shows, and you'd see, wouldn't you, like different emojis popping up with some of those shows as well, which I really love. That's awesome.
Oh, my little ha ha ha. And I think that'll do. So that's all going to fold down, and that will fit into an A6 envelope.
Okay.
But what I love is the kind of impact that you get with this. So if you spin this up before you put it into the envelope, when they open it, it will give you that spin, which is really, really cool.
That is brilliant. Again, just that drama, isn't it? A bit of impact, a bit of dimension, and it just is totally different to anything that you can buy in the shops, which is why it's always wonderful when you make your own. Let's see all three cards that you've made, Anne-Marie, because they're completely different, each and every one of them, and just really, really fantastic. All three of these demos done in 1 hour with your brand new collection. Digital Designs. Oh, we had another message about Banksy now as well. Would you say Tony? Oh, you must know Tony Hart, Laura.
What was the programme called?
Tony, it was called, so Art Attack was Neil Buchanan, wasn't it? Tony Hart, what was it called?
You had a programme, didn't you?
It was amazing, and you could get your work on the gallery in the background. What was it called?
Yeah.
So what was it called? Take Heart or Vision on Metal?
None of those
No, it
things.
doesn't ring a bell. Oh, you'll know. You're messaging. Anne-Marie, what time are you back?
5, I think.
5 o'clock,
Yeah.
perfect. And it's another completely different show, isn't it? Yeah. So lots and lots to look forward to. Thank you so much for joining. Always loads of fabulous inspiration. Don't go anywhere, because we have the one and only Amy Dodd, who is in with her brand new USB. And we're just seeing a lot of joy over there. Some beautiful things that you're going to be able to build. And I just know you're going to love every single moment of this. So we'll see you in a moment.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobbymaker, crafting all over the world.
Have you got a passion for crafting? Do you love showing off your makes and getting others inspired to get crafting too? We're on the lookout for our first ever handmade hero, a passionate crafter to join the Hobbymaker family and share your skills live on air. The winner will get the chance to become a demonstrator on Hobbymaker and loads of other exciting opportunities too, and they'll have £500 credited to their Hobbymaker account to really kickstart your demonstrator journey. To enter, simply create a short video, maximum 3 minutes and in landscape, introducing yourself. Show us your favourite crafting technique or your craft in action, just like you would if you're on Hobbymaker. Send your video to hero@hobbymaker.co.uk with the subject line, Hunt for a Handmade Hero. For more tips on how to send that email, head over to the website. Entries close on October 31st, 2025. After that, the Hobbymaker team will select their favourites and they could appear live from our studio on air. Keep an eye on our page for updates and you might just see yourself appear on screen. Happy crafting!
Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Oh my goodness. This is, I don't even know where to start. I don't know where to begin. I don't know what to say. Honestly, the word that Laura's just used, and she just came out here and just looked at her and went, ridiculous. As in, this is just magical. It's unbelievable. It's beautiful. Amy, you've done it again.
Thank you.
So nice to see you.
So lovely to see
Take a little look at this. I just wanted to, I'm not going to say a word. I just want you to drink it all in. Take it all in. It's amazing.
It looks all right, doesn't it, when it's all together?
You're so modest and just, it looks incredible. It's absolutely flipping awesome. It's wonderful. And the lovely thing is you are going to be able at home to make everything that you're seeing here, everything. And you've got clear instructions and you've got everything that you need to be able to make it all happen. We've got some beautiful cardstock on the show for you as well, which works wonderfully with all of your fabulous digital designs. But honestly, just get it and have fun. And I mean, when did you go? Because we have a lot of 2D crafters as well here at Hobbymaker, who maybe haven't yet taken the plunge and gone for 3D crafting. But it is easy to do, right?
It is. It's intuitive. I try and design so everything's intuitive. And there are also familiar projects you can start with. So we've got some card shapes on there. I've got some decals on there, which, can I just show you this little fairy jar?
Well, yes.
So these, it's a little light in it, so it looks like you've caught little fairies in a jar.
It's so gorgeous.
I haven't designed them that size, but I shrunk them down. So, so that's just vinyl and stuck out.
But this is the beauty of having the scan and cut, isn't it? Because you can make things, you can go really big, you can go massive. You could take this and you could make it teeny if you wanted to, couldn't you? You know, everything is changeable, everything can be moved.
So I think this one I went a little too small with, if I'm going to give you my hints and tips. But then I thought it did cut, so it's...
You're so talented. Like, where does your inspiration come from? Because I mean, everything you do just brings us this little bit of magic and this wondrous beauty. And where does it all come from?
Very busy up here, Rosie, and it needs to go somewhere. So it's going into paper craft.
I love it. I love it. Well, thank you, because we adore what you do. Your brand new Forest Fables USB is on your graphic, XL9A15. We have got a brilliant, brilliant price drop for you as well. We've got a brilliant saving for you today. And remember, this is something you're going to have forever. Once you've got your USB, you can craft with everything. You can print it out again and again and again and again. It's just endless, which means really the value you're getting is phenomenal. So there's a clock on screen because we have got a fantastic saving for you. Which one's your favourite so far? Message in. What's been your kind of... Is it Amy, Dodd Designs, who got you into 3D crafting and digital crafting? What's been your favourite so far? Message in and tell everybody what you love about Amy Dodd Designs, because we know we have so many fans of yours watching. So many of you coming through for the brand new collection as well, and I'm so excited for you. It's wonderful. $49.99, that is it, and it's on a split pay, so you're going to be paying $24.99. That is all you pay in the first instance to get it home and then to be able to craft. It is beautiful. Do you want to talk us through and tell us everything that we're going to get?
So, because there is so much on this, and I feel like I focused maybe a little more on some of the 3D ones on this one, but there are still lots of 2D ones like your decals and your cards, and there's some really nice, simple gift boxes. So if you're just starting in 3D, it's almost like a little gateway to get into the bigger things. So you can start small, stick with the familiar ones. Loads of flower and leaf shapes, which are just really handy for adding to your crafts anyway, your cards. I've got some butterflies. Just trying to remind myself because it just goes in this blur.
Your home must be, and your kids must absolutely love what happens in your house, because I can just imagine it is just this wonderful, magical, mystical world.
I saw a friend this morning and he said, oh, why don't you do sort of some more social things and like film as you're making? And I said, I think it's because people would intervene that I'm a hoarder, because I just like sit in this absolute chaos. There's paper everywhere, all these like little models coming together. But yeah, I mean, I love doing it. And
but then there'll be so many people who are in that as well, and we love it and appreciate it. And it's fine.
It is that though, with like, you know, glue in our hair and glitter everywhere, aren't we?
Exactly. It's just one of those, isn't it? It's the joy of crafting. So we've got on the USB. I think have you got it plugged in, Laura?
50 designs, which is normally what I aim for.
Okay.
And
50
again,
designs.
so it's a lot on it, and I think as well, because when I'm making it, I break down and think, if I was selling just this one design, what would I charge for that? And it would add up so quickly. And things like, we'll look at the fairy house in a bit, and you could split that into two, really. And you can interpret it in different ways, and I'll show you some of that. I think you can see this like little house. So this is just one part of the fairy house.
Oh my gosh.
I'll show you the like full thing in a minute, but there's like a tree stump that can sit on. And this is a sort of Halloween kind of witchy version, but I've done a fairy sort of version, and you can really adapt it to what you want. And I thought I could have done a Christmas version of one of the pagodas. So the possibilities with it, you know, it's not just even what you see. And I haven't got one of everything cut out even. So this is really the starting point.
This is just a sample of it.
Yeah, it is.
But, I mean, have a little look at this one up here as well. And then you can see down here, you can really transform the fairy house and use different coloured cardstock, use different, you could be a whole village, a whole town.
You could make that festive, that's what I was thinking, and I didn't have time to do it, but I got some little pegs and I thought you could have like a little mini washing line.
It's a nice idea, it's lovely. When you get your USB home and you plug it into your PC or your scan and cut, this is going to be your contents page. So you can see there you've got butterflies, layered, ornate, gift boxes, the little acorn and apple, the bags, the flowers, the oaks, bear box, the fairy box. box, the fox box, the frog box, large tag boxes. You know, there's so many different types of beautiful boxes in there. If you've got kids' parties, if you're looking for really nice like party favours and things like that, then you're just in exactly the right place. And all your gift bags, of course. Myrtle the owl.
Myrtle the
I
owl.
like that she has a name.
By a friend from Nottingham. She loves owls.
Oh, nice, nice name.
And I asked for sort of what would people want on a kind of woodland themed, and she said owls because she loves them. And I was like, so the dedication felt right.
I like that. I like that. And the owls that you've done on here, you know, got completely different colours. So again, you can go very traditional colours or really bright and bold.
Yeah, you could do really different things with that. And again, you can resize that, so that's quite a big thing. But and you could always like make it so it's fillable. You could either sort of leave a couple of panels off the back or something, and then it's a container.
Do you know, as I was thinking the word, Charlie said it out loud, and yeah, we were both getting pinata vibes. You could go really big with that owl, although it would feel a bit sad to...
I know, I did think that when you said it.
Now I said it, that's a bit brutal.
But it depends, like if there's chocolate in it, it's fair game.
The thing is, it's digital, you can make it again.
You can, and that is the beauty of it.
That is the beauty of it.
And actually, because the machine's doing the hard work for you, it doesn't feel so bad. Like if I'd have cut that by hand, I'd be, what do you mean, pinata, Rosie? But it feels, you've got more leeway with it because you can do it again. Because I just wouldn't even consider this because it was, I used to do model making and illustration, and I did a lot of model making paper craft before I'd found this. Found the scan and cut and that digital cutting, and I just can't imagine, I wouldn't do anywhere near this.
But you can, can't you? If you wanted to at home, you can plug this into your home PC and you can print out with an ordinary printer and cut out by hand, can't you? Or is it you use it for the USB? I don't know. I'm guessing you could if you've got, as long as your printer can take the paper and the card.
Well, I suppose, but is it the file type though?
I don't know.
We need to look into this.
I don't know. Message in.
She's throwing me a curveball.
But it is. Sorry. I
might know more than me on this.
I don't know
never
anything
use it for that because why would I cut it by hand if I've got
when you've got the scan and cut? But it is the scan and cut, of course, that we are going to be showing you on today as well.
Yeah.
So it works really, really well, doesn't it? And all of the cardstock we've got on the show will work with this too.
And if you are working on a scan and cut, the USB plugs straight into the machine.
Okay. So they're SVG files, is that right, which you need?
I've tucked it in a bag, I should have got it out before. Yeah, they're SVG, so they work on any digital cutting machine as far as I'm aware, so Cricut, Scan and Cut, Silhouette it should work on them as well, and Caesar, isn't it?
Yes.
Which is that you get a wider map for that, am I right?
Yeah,
so
that's right.
I would
You
love
really
to go on
big.
that because I'd be living in one of these if I had that technology.
I think you should do that. That would be great.
Know,
Make like a full-on
my next
life-size mushroom
treat to
house.
myself, isn't it?
Fabulous.
Yes.
What would you like to make for us first?
Well, so I've actually pre-cut a lot of it.
Okay.
Because I've gone for quite an ambitious one. Because someone on my Facebook group, like I posted the fairy pagoda.
Okay.
Found it, don't worry.
Oh, well done.
Just a little bit of a rummage. Yes, so that's the fairy pagoda.
Oh, gorgeous.
And I thought, why don't we do a Halloween version? Because someone I said I'd quite like to do it on the show, but maybe it's a bit ambitious. But then I've got some really lovely people on my Facebook group.
But it's a beautiful community, and go and join it if you haven't already.
It's a really nice crowd on there.
Tell
I think
where
I'm
they
really
can
lucky.
find you then on Facebook.
It's Amy Dodd Designs, I think.
Perfect.
And
that's it. Yeah. Amy Dodd Designs.
It must be. I'm sure if you look
Amy
for that,
Dodd
it's
Designs
fine.
on Facebook. Go and join the group because, as Amy said, it's just a beautiful group of people.
Yeah.
Everyone wants to help. Everyone wants to share. So you're inspired by one another.
Yeah.
And confidence building as well because you post your makes and everyone's there. You know, it is really lovely. Really lovely.
It is really nice. So Tina said,
And you created
go for it. And then I said, okay then. So here we are. So I have pre-cut an awful lot of it because it's a bit of an ambitious one. So can you see the screen here all right?
Yes, perfect.
So your home button will always take you back to here. I'm going to go to retrieve data and then I'm going to press on the USB stick and then I'm going into my fairy pagoda here. I'm just going to show you one of the side details to cut, I think, because that's where a lot of the detail elements are, and I just think it always looks impressive. I'm just going to cut one because I've got the others pre-cut. So I've put 3 on here, so it'll say in your instructions.
Beautifully for a sort of DL card as well, wouldn't they?
Wouldn't they? There's so many things that you could trim down, like the extra details. It's like we said before, it's just the starting point what you get on here. Sorry, I'm just deleting those. I'm going to move it around. I don't know why. I like to take them down to the bottom corner. That's just
so making the most of the cardstock.
Yeah, and that's the good thing if you are on the scan and cut as well. You can scan through. So if you are using your scraps, then you can scan in, see where everything needs to lay. I'm just gonna, because this is it my mat? I'm just gonna stick a bit of tape on that just to make sure it doesn't shuffle about. But like all the hard work is done for you on this.
Yeah.
So then you get to do the nice bits, like what I like is adding the details and, you know, getting your embellishments out and inking and the building is fun as well. But you just, if you were doing this just like by hand, you wouldn't get anywhere near that, and you certainly wouldn't be replicating. Sorry, this is just because this mat's not very sticky, so sometimes I use a bit of low-tack tape. I don't want it to shift. But you don't want to you don't want it to sort of come off, so make sure everything's nice and secure.
We've got a lot of people messaging in asking what machines we can go through, and Amy just ran through. If your machine can take an SVG file, then you can use it. So the Cricut, the Scan and Cut, the Romeo and different, so you can use any of your machines like this. What I might have thrown a curveball, I might have completely confused everybody because I've said something potentially very silly. So please message in and put me in my place because if it's USB, and if your laptop or your iPad can take SVG files, then you might be able to print them out. I don't know.
I don't know. I've never tried. But it definitely these will definitely work on your older versions of the Scan and Cut because I've got this version now, and that's the one I use because I find it just so user-friendly. You know, it reads the depth of your card, and it's just a very intuitive machine. Isn't it? Yeah, it's amazing. But I mean, when I started designing, I had a 300. And then I've worked on, I think, was there a 600 as well? And I've still got a 900. So it is all, it just gets out of control, doesn't it? I did sell my 300 in the end. Well, I had
at the same time.
I thought 3 is too many, Amy. You've got to let go of one of these. You've gone too far.
I like it, but you can just be crafting more.
Yeah, I could.
I'm all running.
If I had the space, I could have a whole sort of
just have a
little mad setup, just unravel on my own.
And you can make and sell with everything here, can't you?
You can, yeah. So,
And this is what you're doing right now. It's also just you can have things being cut out while you're starting to build as well.
Exactly,
which is really good.
And this machine tells you how long it's going to take, so you know what time you've got. So we've got 5 minutes here, and that will be 5 minutes or less, really. So you know if you've got time to go and make a cup of tea or go and build something. And I often I'll have things lined up and then I'll do the making while something's cutting.
Brilliant. I just want to show you as well a little bit of an example, really. I won't take you through every single page in the book, but you are going to get really detailed instructions. You've got a list with every single project that you have on the USB. You've got a list of everything that you're going to need, just step by step. Everything is there for you to make it really comprehensive. Amy, you have such a brilliant way of breaking things down and making it simple for everybody. So it's really inclusive, you know, it's fantastic. Because I think a lot of people, if you're anything like me, you'd look at some of these items and think, well, I can't do that. Are you kidding me? Look at it. It's absolutely amazing. And I would look and just think, there's no way on this planet I could do it. But you've made it.
I do try. I really try hard to make it sort of intuitive. And I think once you've started with it, you'll just get the hang of it and you'll fly. And it doesn't matter if I can make it. Everyone else needs to be able to make it because there's no joy in just doing all these designs and then no one touches them.
But it's a real skill to be able to do that because some people, it's like sometimes, you know, when you've got like a mathematician, they don't always have the ability to break it down and make you understand it. Whereas,
I hear what you're saying.
Whereas you could have somebody who would then, I mean, I'm absolutely awful at maths, but a way of explaining it so I could
immediately panicked when you said mathematician. I was like, there's no test coming up, is there, Rosie? Because I will fail it.
I will definitely fail it. Oh, if the kids ever bring me their maths homework, I'm like, no, I'm really sorry.
I know, and my daughter is 7, and I'm like, I don't know.
I can do a lot of it in fractions. This is the page that, this is the page that you're working on right now, isn't it?
Yes.
So again, you've got the instructions, everything is there for
that
you.
very bit that it's on. And I think I'm quite a visual learner, so I know what I would need to follow something. So I think photos for me really works. I would, if I had time, I would do videos, but that is a whole other endeavour. I'm being so fiddly with this, sorry. I've done this really, I thought it will speed me up using liner tape, and actually really slowed me down. I just can't get the tape off.
Tell me to do some bits. Make me do anything you like if you want. I've got a message from Carol too. Hi Carol, how you doing? Carol says, afternoon ladies. Oh, I spent loads on Hobby Maker this week. I said no more, but it's just a need. It fell into my basket. Love Amy. And, I love Amy's USBs. Carol in Glasgow. Isn't that gorgeous?
You. Glasgow, I love Glasgow.
Yeah, it's a great city,
and
isn't
actually,
it? I've been to the Kelvin
last time
Grove.
I was up there. Oh my God, it is amazing.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, I was
Love
there
it.
for hours.
Yeah.
I also went to the Banksy exhibition in Glasgow.
I've not been to
We've looped
that.
straight back round. It was amazing.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Oh,
the cut and run one.
I can't imagine Tony Hart being Banks. That was another thing that was touted earlier. But
well,
we still can't remember the name of the show. What was Tony Hart's art show? It was the one I loved. It was my favourite.
It was great, yeah, I loved it. And that really, because I've worked in animation before as well, and all that sort of like Aardman and Morph and that sort of thing. Got me really into that.
It's very, very good.
Loved it.
It's wonderful. 24. I know. Laura's just saying that you've just done so many things.
Lots of it, yeah. I don't know. I might be a bit of a jack of all trades, though. I'm not sure.
I think a master of all trades as well. But that experience, your experience in the creative industry.
Yeah,
it's been you're award winning, and you've got a BAFTA.
Well, I worked on a game that we won a BAFTA, so I was a model maker on a game. So that was pre scan and cut. I think we used laser cut assets in that. But yeah, it's a little while ago now.
So talented. And we get to share your talent here at Hobby Maker, which is just wonderful. And you get to enjoy it and be inspired and make beautiful creations from Amy. So, yeah, it's wonderful. Wonderful.
Oh, this is finished cutting. Let me show you how it's done there. So it is really intricate. And this is one of those side pieces. Let me take this off the mat. And you can just really see. But can you imagine doing that by hand?
Oh my gosh. Well, my hand would slip umpteen times.
Well, and then doing it multiple times as well. So this,
exactly.
You get all the panels nice and even.
And it's even scored for you as well, hasn't it?
And it's
because
scored,
you can see,
yeah.
You see that little line there? So everything's scored for you as well. It's genius. Take heart.
What's it called?
Heartbeat.
H-A-R-T.
I know, Michael's. We'll get there. We will. Maybe it was Morph, the one with Morph.
Yeah.
Maybe it was Take Heart. Maybe it was. Anyway, we're digressing, aren't we? But I mean, this is like that could be a beautiful lantern as well, couldn't it? You could put some vellum on there and just it's so pretty.
Yeah, because for this pagoda I've done a front and a back, so there's like a sort of was it really Take Heart?
It's got to be Take Heart. It's not how I remember it at all, but every one of you is messaging
Why
and saying,
is that so unfamiliar to me, though?
I don't know, same.
And you?
Yeah.
What's wrong with us then?
And
what were we
Michael as
watching?
well.
I don't think it was the right thing.
Anyway, it doesn't matter.
So anyway, I'm going to whack that on there. This is going to be our base. Oh, I think I've stuck that to the wrong bit. Have I?
No.
Yes, I have.
But it's all right because you use wet glues. It's all good. Want me to move that?
So
now we've got all of
the
cardstock. We've got a huge selection of the Arden and Arden
yeah,
Create.
a lot of this is Arden.
Stunning, really, really beautiful cardstock, and it's all there for you. 12 by 12 inch, very low chalk content. So it's not.
It's because it's quite strong, so it's really good for your structural projects like this. Actually,
it's fabulous.
Yeah, it's really nice, and it's really because I think because it's a bit thicker, you've got the textured side, and then you've got the smooth side.
Yes.
And the smooth side's really smooth, which is nice.
That's lovely.
So I'm going to just grab my side pieces. So if everyone's up for another 20 minutes of watching me try to get this liner tape off.
Yeah, come on. I mean, let me help you. I'll try. I say I'll help. I mean, I might be absolutely dreadful, but we'll give it a go.
So we've got all these
together.
side and front and back pieces here that have all been cut out by the machine, and they're nice and even. So they're all sort of symmetrical.
Is there a way of taking them apart? Like, do you have to do one? Do you have to do them in a specific order, or
If you're making the pieces kind of thing? No, I know you can like pre-cut and do what you want with it really. There are a couple of models that I think it's easier to put the sides together rather than put sometimes with this one, I'm going to stick it around the edges of this base.
Okay.
But on some of them, it's easier to kind of stick the sides together first. But I have said that in the instructions, so you don't need to worry about that. So we're just going to pop these all on the sides. How are we doing? Oh, do you know what? Even though this has got off to a slow start demo-wise, I'm confident.
But I'm glad that you are doing this, because it is actually really wonderful to see how it comes together. Like, it's lovely. We've obviously loved watching and seeing all of those finished samples because they're magnificent. But do you want that one, my darling? Or,
I do. I think I've stuck something on the wrong way round or cut something the wrong way round. Oh, I'm not at my best today. If everyone could just muddle through with me, that would be amazing. I thought I was so organised as well, and it's gone against me. I think I must function better in chaos. I'm
a bit
the key
like
here.
Well, I think you're magnificent. Whatever you're doing, you're always wonderful.
Magnificently disorganised.
Magnificently wonderful. If you have any questions for Amy, or if there is anything you'd like to share as well about your own makes from Amy Dodd Designs, please do share them with us, because we always love. There's a lot of chat about taking heart now. Take heart, we accept.
Take heart.
It must have been take heart.
It must have been that.
We've all just got terrible memories, obviously, haven't we?
Yeah.
Me and Michael. I think I sent in quite a few pictures back in the day. I know. I was desperate. Desperate to get my little swan. Put it on there. Finger mouse, finger mouse. Finding out.
To get the instructions.
Yes. Oh, so good. There were so many good shows.
There
back
were,
in the day,
but actually that's where all these things start, isn't it? Like this is how you begin. You get your inspiration. All that starts young.
Absolutely.
Some of these I've stuck to the wrong side, Rosie, or I think I've cut it and I don't know what I've done.
Oh, should I not take the?
You carry on with what you're doing, because you're not the issue here.
Here we go.
Oh dear. Sorry, it's the tapes let me down.
You're all right.
It's fine. It's do you know what? I should have just stuck to what I normally do and glue everything. And I think because I was trying to be efficient, and it's not worked out for me.
Wow. I think you're awesome.
But we'll still have it together in no time. Don't you worry.
Exactly. I will say to everybody, so we're heading towards half of a very big stock now going. So if you have your USB in your basket, check it out, okay? Really, really important. And it's on the SVG. They're all SVG files. So as long as your printer set up, whether it's scan and cut, whether it's the Romeo that you've got at home, or any of the other, if you've got the Cricut as well, then the USB will work on all of those, okay? So really, really fantastic. Oh no, this one's different, isn't it? Is this one?
Yes, so I've got like a front and a back, but you could do all the sides round, and then if you vellum that would look really nice. That's when you could sort of make this into a lantern.
Gorgeous. We do have as well some of your other USB designs from previous shows. You can find them on the web. They're all coming up on today's show. And we've just honestly, so many of you coming through. Nancy, Sue, Denise, Alison, Tanya, Sharon, Elaine. We've got County Limerick, we've got Crafty there, Denise. Check out your baskets. There are so many of you there. I would not be surprised if this is completely sold out before the end of the show. And it's honestly just joyful. Look at all the things that you're going to be making. And everything, remember, I mean, actually, can I just hold them? I'm just going to take the toadstool.
Oh, yeah, the lid comes off that, actually. Yeah, so that you can fill.
And then look. You've even got the little cut marks on the bottom.
Yes, I think I've been lazy and not stuck it all the way around, so just hide the back.
That's so cool, though. Look at that.
Yeah, they're like gills of it. But that's what I like, the extra detail.
Also, if you're doing fancy dress parties, you can make a little hat.
You look so adorable in that.
That is cute, isn't it? You're going to little Mario Kart. You could be the mushroom. I love this. But this is the beautiful thing that you've given everybody, is all of these wonderful ideas, all of these, I mean, look at the little frog, the poison bottle. The poison bottle is just genius. You've got Halloween on its way.
Yes, because I was thinking of them as like fairy potion bottles, but I thought you could definitely do a Halloween version of that. And I do like to think kind of where else you could go with the things, you know, so you have options then, don't you?
Yeah.
You know, you can sort of keep going.
Absolutely, because it could be like a perfume bottle as well. It could just say drink me, it could be a bit Alice in Wonderland,
definitely.
couldn't it?
And you can make that bigger, so I kept the panels separate because I thought I would quite like to make a giant potion bottle.
Oh, yeah, like
So
you did with your
make that
champagne
much
bottle.
bigger. Yeah, yeah.
I think we've got that on the show today, actually, haven't we?
Oh, have we?
I
Yeah,
think
what's
so.
that
We've got the
of?
USB. Yeah, that will stay there forever.
Yeah, because no one can
brilliant.
reach it. I certainly can't. Can you, Mike? Yeah, not everyone's 5'1", are they? I forget. It's just me that can't reach anything.
It's just amazing. But all these beautiful things you can make. And all of a sudden, you know, you can be a party planner, you know, you can be designing all the decorations for someone's themed birthday or like...
it's like a really
fantastic.
good centrepiece, isn't it?
Now, we touched on it as well, but you can make and sell with everything, can't you?
You can, yeah, and I do have people that have bought my USBs that do make and sell, and that's really nice to see.
Yeah,
going out to it. Thank you.
There we go. I'm so excited to see all of this come together. It's just amazing.
Here we go.
Is it like, I mean, this is it, you don't have to make and sell as a business. Like a lot of people, it's like me with Vinted. I will occasionally sell things on Vinted, which then I can buy more things on.
Yeah, I was talking to my friend about this actually. So she sort of classes her Vinted purchases as free if she's sold enough. So she just keeps it in that lot. And she's just like, it's free clothes after that.
Yeah. Forget it's there. You can do that with your craft, you know. This is just $49.99, right? And you're going to split that payment if you'd like to into 2 interest-free payments, so $24.99. That $24.99, what are you going to be selling a gift box like this for at your craft show? You know, maybe they've got a Christmas fair coming up at school as well. You could set up, but maybe you've never done a stall before. Just go for it. Go for it. Maybe there's a local library as well that you want to set up like a little craft along as well, and get a group of you together and craft together.
I know where I've gone wrong. I've stuck some of them upside down. Never mind. It's going to look fine.
Exactly.
It's going to look fine.
Because it's all whimsical and
it is
magical.
It's going to be so whimsical.
It is. Hold on, here we go. It'll be wonderful.
God, I just can't get my brain in gear today. It made that one absolutely fine.
Do you know what, though? Hazel and I were talking about this earlier. I've been dropping things. Please message in if this is you at the moment as well. And is it a seasonal thing? Is it to do with the moon? Is it to do, I don't know, but I've been so clumsy this week, and I fell up the stairs yesterday.
But it has been a full moon,
up the stairs.
Yeah, that's what's done this. I'm fine. It's the moon that's the issue.
I'm there with you. I'm all for that, definitely.
Oh dear, I thought I'd like put the tape on the wrong side, but no, it's just because I'm putting them upside down. But obviously, when you're at home and concentrating, it'll be fine.
You've got me yapping in your ear, and also I will point out that you've got a camera there and a camera there, so you're sort of looking here and looking there, and all of it does make it confusing.
I think what I have proved is that I'm not good under pressure here.
I think you just need to take note that you're absolutely awesome, and not be worried about that.
So you can see we're like bringing these up to stick the sides, and how quickly that takes shape, because all it is just gluing and sticking that I've made look remarkably difficult today, but I promise you it's very easy.
Do you know what? And I'm liking them upside down because you would never know. I think you could have got away with it, to be honest.
Yeah, you actually, when it's the right way up, you won't notice. It's just mixed up. It's just higgledy for Halloween, isn't it?
Exactly.
But yeah, I just think, like, because I did think about doing a Christmas version of this, which maybe I should have done because I've done a couple of Halloween bits, but I'm just too much in the Halloween zone at the moment.
Yeah, and that's okay.
Just had to roll with it.
Yeah, I love it. But what is beautiful is with all of these designs, you can take it to spring, to summer, to autumn. You could make it Harvest Fairy House. You could make it Halloween. You can make it Christmas. So actually, the beautiful thing is you're giving everyone at home the ability to be creative in their own way as well.
And customising it, doing what you want with it. You could resize this. I thought this would be really sweet shrunk down, actually, like a little mini pagoda, because it's a sizable one.
Like a little, you could put like a little tea light in it.
Yes.
Lovely. Oh, you could use your idea for this.
Oh, yeah.
In a mini pagoda as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, you
could.
With your vellum and then,
little flickering light.
That's
I mean, that's so cute. I love it.
It's a sweet one, isn't it? Yeah, I saw.
Imagine that for like a
little fairy jars.
And that's just going to be their little night light and make them feel really safe and lovely.
Oh, yeah. Do you know, I'm just going to take it home and do that, actually. I can give it to Daphne, can't I?
Oh, there you go. Yeah, there we go.
Perfect.
It'll be gorgeous. While you're just popping that one up, we're going to bring in, because you've already found them, you're there, we're going to bring in the Fantasy USB, okay? And we're going to match the deal price as well. This is one of your previous, the Fantasy, we've got a YouTube video with some samples as well. Laura's very clever. She's gone back into the system. Thank you, Laura. She's gone back into the system.
Oh my
Here we
goodness.
go. Oh, I've not seen this one.
Haven't you?
No.
It's a little while ago. I love this
cool.
one. There's a mermaid tail that I made a huge version of. I think that's the back of it, actually, because there was a matte detail for the fin. But I thought, I've wheeled that out at kids' parties. Obviously, a giant mermaid tail's ideal, so keeping that around.
Oh, look at the puffin. That's a great puffin rock.
That's fillable as well. Oh, yeah.
Puffin rock. That used to be my little just quiet time with the kids.
Oh.
So nice. Like, please,
quiet time with kids. That sounds like a myth.
It's very but puffin rock. It just did the job.
them.
It was very soothing. It's the Irish accents and just very nice. We don't have a huge stock of this one.
No.
It's been very, very, very popular. So if you'd like to get the Fantasy USB, Angela's in, Lisa's in, and in Somerset is just coming through there as well. Again, it's on 2 split pay, so you'll be able to get it home for £24.99, which is fantastic. So come on in and grab it. I'm so excited for you all because I just think what you're able to do is wonderful, wonderful.
So and I decided I was going to use a wet glue as well on some of this because I personally find it easier to sort of shuffle it around.
You've got a bit of wiggle room.
If I'm lining up, then I've got time to kind of go wrong, and I will go wrong. So it gives you just a bit of leeway with it there. So that's our kind of main structure. No, I'm just going to whack it on here, I think.
Beautiful.
So going to stick this onto here, and then that's the sort of base bit, like, ready to go, and then I'll start putting the roof together, and that's when we can add those petals in. How long have we got?
Gorgeous. You have got 20 minutes.
It's going to be fine.
I like it. Ambition is good. And this, with your ambition, this is why we have incredible USBs like this, because it's just
But you're already, and I know I made that, like, that went worse because I couldn't get the liner tape off, but if you were just gluing that, you would get that done really quickly. Like, you can,
incredible.
You've got this all pre-cut, you can make it in
amazing
quite a short time.
Look at that. It's just gorgeous. It comes together very quickly. And this is actually, I am really pleased that we're seeing this live as well, because it is lovely. I think it gives you confidence at home.
Yeah,
actually,
what you can get done.
You're using cards, you've cut it, as you said, you know, the scan and cut is going to cut it all out for you, or your Sizzix or whatever you're using. Not your Sizzix. What am I trying to say?
Oh, yeah, I didn't even clock that.
Caesar.
I was like, yeah, that sounds
Thank
good.
you.
Caesar, yeah.
You know, whatever you're using to cut it all out, it's doing it all for you. So it just, then you get to do this fun bit, which is just fantastic. Really great.
And these score lines, I always cut them as dash lines, because I know on some of the earlier models, because some machines have scoring tools, don't they? But some of the older, like the 300, I don't think you can get a scoring tool for that. So I want it to be as sort of widely accessible as possible. But you just sort of can so quickly shape them, and you'll just get used to that kind of fold. This is the Arden cardstock, actually, and it's a really good solid one. I don't know if you can see that, like, woven texture. I don't know if this is a bit of a dark one, but it's a really nice texture on there, isn't it?
It's lovely to draw on as well. It's like, it's just,
nice.
it's really beautiful.
But lovely and smooth on the other side, so it gives you options. So I liked using the textured side for things like the more sort of witchy looking cottage, but I'm using a smooth one for this because actually this is going to end up being hidden by our mats. And that's the other thing, some of these elements, like the top of this, won't be visible when the roof's on it, so you could use the card that you're not that keen on, or that's tucked away. You know, it could be
so go into your stash and take out and save the best stuff.
Save the best stuff for your, like, decorative parts.
I'm just looking at that little lantern there.
Oh, yeah.
How gorgeous
But yeah, I was thinking you could scale that right up. And then that's another thing on its own. And when you think that's just one small element of the fairy house.
Imagine bunting like that. Like lantern bunting.
Like that. I would love that.
It's so gorgeous.
Oh, dear.
And again, using different colours, you know, you could do them in black, but you can do them in bright pink, in blue, and purple, in silver, and mirrory.
A real sort of like party thing, party garland. So these we're just going to stick together, and then this is going to make our roof shape. Oh, we are going to get this done, I think.
Yes.
Got more.
We all believe, Amy.
Now. But
just while you're gluing another couple of those together, we've got the gifting compendium as well. And I believe, is this the one with the champagne bottle?
I think
it might be.
Is it always that time to unwind? I can't remember. I genuinely can't remember. I'm so sorry.
We'll have a little look. We don't have it here in the studio at the moment, but we can see some of the items that were there. There we go.
So that was because I asked people what they were looking for, and there was a lot of card-shaped ones. So there's loads of card shapes on there, gift boxes, lots of embellishments. I've got a couple of exploding boxes on there that are really nice. They're some of my favourites. Nice. So there's stacks on that as well. And actually, that's a very good starter one if you're not sure, because there'll be lots of very familiar things like easel cards and gatefold and all things that if you're more of a 2D crafter or do cards. But then there's also some gift boxes and things, so it's a nice kind of
I think you're right. It's not the one with the champagne, but it's your staples. It's your kind of classics.
Yeah,
it's a good step into 3D.
It is, yeah.
Awesome.
Or just a good sort of to have your basics there, because then you can like whip up a card really quickly. And I made some absolutely giant cards on that one, because you can resize in that way. So if you've got a special occasion, like a big birthday, we've had loads in my family over the last sort of year and a half, because my mum was 60 this year and my nan was 90.
Oh my gosh.
And I was 40 last year. So we've had quite a lot of those coming up. But if you've got a lot of those coming up in your family, it's great, because then you can just make these giant cards for them.
Oh, I love that.
And it's personal then, isn't it? I think that's what we all like about that sort of thing. If you're making it bespoke.
I think that's it. And when you're doing it, you were saying you've done kids themed parties with the USBs as well. And that's the gorgeous thing. You really can make it. When you start thinking, if you add up, and I kind of don't really want to do this because I have actively tried to stop buying kind of just, like plastic stuff online and all, for parties and things. And it's all personal. There's no judgment or anything like that. But when you think back through all the things you bought online for a party, how much you've spent, and it feels really affordable at the time, but actually it all adds up.
Yeah.
When you can make it, and then it just is so much more meaningful, and then people can take bits away home with them. It's like making your own party boxes and party bags and things as well. It's just amazing. And for a wedding, all your favours can now be like little boxes full of chocolates or something.
I always make the kids cake toppers as well, because and there's fonts. You can get fonts. There are a lot inbuilt onto this, and I think there's lots of ways of doing it online as well. So I'll do their name, and then I can cut out details and make the cake toppers, and then I'll save those.
Can the scan and cut I don't know actually, message in, but can you cut out rice paper on the scan and cut as well? So if you wanted to do like toppers,
it might be a food safe issue, so I wouldn't like to say yes on that, because I'm not sure if it's
not sure if you'll be able to.
There's a whole other sort of rules there, aren't there?
But stay away from that.
For the topper, I just sort of stick it on the top of like a skewer, so I'll put it into the cake like that. But you could do it for cupcakes as well, and like so say the gifting compendium one, that's got lots of just embellishments. So I don't know, little like a 4-leaf clover for good luck and a graduation cap and things. So you could do those, and you could make cupcakes and just like pop those on cocktail sticks in the top.
That'd be lovely. And again, people can keep them if they like, can't they?
Exactly.
Lovely.
It's a little sort of, keepsake, isn't it? It does spiral out of control though, all this stuff, because as you can imagine, I'd accrued quite a lot of these models, but I did donate them to a fair that was fundraising for my son's old nursery.
Oh, that's really
great.
lovely.
So hopefully that will raise something.
Yeah, definitely.
Because it just gets out of hand. Just me surrounded.
It's just fab. But again, the kids just love it when you're making, and
they
They try and join in as well and get involved.
They do, and I'll do like they can come and like press the button and things on this, because it's safe. They're not. There's no way you're not going to hurt yourself on that blade.
And a scalpel,
no,
which is brilliant.
No, it's a really safe way of doing it, but it is nerve-wracking.
I think Laura's just saying she's got the time to unwind, which is very, very limited. And I think
there's not much of that one.
Very, very limited indeed. And this is where you can make your giant bottle of champagne, I believe. Is that right?
Yes, well, I knew it was either gifting compendium or that one. So but I think it is that one.
Really, really fabulous.
I love that. Still on my windowsill at the moment, but I will be replacing it with this witchy house when I get home for Halloween and the potion bottle.
It's wonderful. It's really beautiful. And again, just $24.99 on your split pay to take it home, $49.99 in total. But grab it while you can because it is about to sell out.
Particularly is not far off, I don't think. I really loved that one. That was one of my favourites. I think it was that little house on that, sort of, because I thought you could make it into a little bakery or a little boutique. You could sort of,
it's really lovely. It's gorgeous.
So we're just about done on this roof shape here. So it's the last tab, and then it'll be the top and bottom, and then you'll see that we've got really the structure of that. And if you think, we talked for quite a lot at the start, didn't we? So I didn't start making until a decent way into the show.
So actually, it's coming together very, very quickly.
Yeah. Especially if you've pre-cut, because sometimes I like to cut the things out and then I'll just sit in front of the TV making it on a glass of wine.
Exactly, but that's
kids are in bed.
And now as well, now we're on to the hats of the toes. I'm looking at this as well. I'm thinking you could be like a flower fairy, and because this one you could almost
a dress of all of these really. But actually, the potion bottle, if you were doing an Alice in Wonderland thing, you could shrink that down and make some like real kind of Alice in Wonderland fascinator, couldn't you?
Absolutely, definitely. This is it. You can pretty much, once you've got these SVG files and you're able to create and make with all of these wonderful things, you can turn them into anything. You turn them into lots and lots of different things.
There is so much potential with it, and I think that's what's exciting. And I think like when people are buying the USB as well, I want people to really be getting like their money's worth, because I know how I shop, and I want to, if I'm investing in a product, 'cause it is an investment, isn't it, of your money, like I want it to be really versatile and people to be getting a lot out of it. So I load them up with a lot of designs, and I really like to think about the sort of potential and what you could do.
That's it, and they're timeless as well. I don't think everything that you bring, it doesn't have a shelf life. It's not sort of going to be out of date next year. It's things that will grow with your family. They are things that will always be nostalgic, and you'll read a book and you'll kind of be there's a bit of Wind of the Willows vibes, or there's everything you see that there's something there, it sparks something in your mind, and that will always happen.
And just the process is nice. Like I like just building things, and there's something really satisfying with just starting off with some glue and a pack of card, and then at the end of it you've got like these creations, and I don't know, it's
magical. It's lovely. It's like the faraway tree as well.
I love that.
Hazel loves it. We've been rereading them, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I forgot about these books. They're just great.
Magical things. So I'm sticking this on, and again with the wet glue you can sort of wiggle around a bit, because I can see I haven't lined that up there, but it gives me a bit of time to kind of fiddle about with it.
That's
there we go. And also this doesn't really matter because it's going to be covered up by our mat in a minute, so just going to let that kind of set a little bit before I stick it on. I'm going to shove that over there.
These guys just found a lovely freeze when we launched. Look, we've got to get a caption for that. This was when we launched.
What have I read
Time
on
to
there?
unwind.
I didn't look like I was unwinding. I looked like I'd had some terrible news.
I don't know what I look like. Absolutely brilliant. It did go on, and then we weren't putting such... It's fine.
I'm just getting these petal shapes now. So I've cut these out in like this sort of Halloween kind of palette. I think all of these are Arden as well, actually. And I'm going to shape these just really quickly with my hand. You could roll it over. Oh yeah, sure.
There we go.
Or I could use a glue bottle, but it doesn't really matter. Okay. I might just decorate the front. Oh, we're running out of time. Let's see if we can whack this on and just get a few on there.
Do a little. You want texture out?
But yeah. Oh, I really want to get this done.
Is it your dog Tiny?
Oh yeah, Tiny, the Chihuahua came
I was literally. They said, Rosie, have you met Tiny? Were you here the other day when Tiny was in? And I was thinking, I don't know. This is your little dog. I've seen all the photos on
Chihuahua.
Do you have him in the other day?
Yeah. Yes, I think he was. He featured in like a VT or something. But yeah, there's some very sweet pictures of him. He looks really nervous. He's sat on Alan's lap at one point at the desk, and it looks like he's lied on his CV and is just nervous on his first day of the job or something. Just this little anxious little Chihuahua. But he's very sweet. He's so tiny. You were here when he was?
No, I haven't met him, but I saw on Facebook. Was it on Facebook or Instagram? I think there was a little post.
Oh, was there?
I don't know if that was when you were in for the day or if it was on yours though, because I've definitely seen him with you on your on your post.
It might be that.
He crafts with you, doesn't he?
Cute. Oh yeah, he's such a needy little thing. Bless him. He's just always wants to be near you because he's so little. My dad said, "Are you worried you're going to lose him?" I'm like, "I'll never lose him because he's there." No, little Velcro dog, which it's very sweet.
I've just realised I've done some of these with the texture out and some of them with the texture in. Sorry.
At this stage, we're just getting as far as we can. Yeah. But you can see, I'm going to just layer some of these up now so you can see how it would come together.
Perfect.
I was a bit ambitious with this one.
Want me to glue some of them as well? While you stick, I'll glue if you like, and then.
Oh yeah, okay. Little production line.
Production line, yeah.
Nice.
Here we go.
Teamwork.
Yeah, teamwork makes the dream work.
It's sort of coming together, isn't it? You've got that. Thank you.
My darling. Oh, do you want some of the other?
Yes, we'll do the others and we'll layer up. And then there is there's like green for the top as well, which we probably won't have time for, but you can see how it just sort of builds. Oh yeah, I forgot you're doing that. I need to.
Oh, sorry, Tom.
Oh,
you need these ones first. Sorry.
Yeah.
You see, I've messed everything up, haven't
You haven't. You've been a gem. As always,
Rosie. Ruined the system.
Thank you. Oh, thank you.
Here we are.
So then these all just sort of layer up and you start to get your flower shape coming together. At the top.
Cool. Look at
Isn't
this,
that pretty?
it's amazing.
It's all sort of layering up and you can do that in any colours you want. But it just builds really nicely, I think, there.
It's wonderful. It's great to see it all come together, isn't it? And the thing is, I hope you're also feeling inspired and thinking, do you know what, you can have a go at this, you can do it.
Yeah,
This is,
we've not had a lot of time here, but what you can get done, it's not bad, is it, in that time, really?
Awesome. Just check out your baskets, that's really important. We've got 60% of stock has now gone, and there are a lot of you still coming through, putting it in your basket. You've just got to check it out, okay? So we've not got any more planned shows of this USB at the moment. This is the only show today, isn't it, for this USB?
Yeah, I normally just sort of do the one and...
Yeah, so you've got to check it out and grab it while you can. Okay, Julie, Fiona, Dawn, well done. Lynn, Karen, congratulations. Look how it comes together. And you can imagine different colours if you wanted to do specific flowers or, it's wonderful. It's really, really
so you
exciting.
can do whatever you want with this. This is just sort of a Halloween-y themed one.
And just to show as well, so this one here...
Shall I move this out the way now?
Is this the same idea, isn't it? But you've just cut the different...
So this is the same as the little fairy house on there that I've made bigger. There are two versions of the roof because I designed this higgledy one first, then I was like, oh, I want petals. So there are two versions of that actually. Perfect. And two door versions as well because I like to have options.
Yeah, well that's it. But it's like you said, the options are what give us it's what gives the USB longevity.
It does.
It's what means that you're never going to get bored, you're never going to get tired because there's always going to be something else you can do with it.
Yeah,
it's amazing.
and you can change this up as well. It's got like little annexes and things, and you can do it how you want. I've done it these ways, but you can do whatever
your fairy house has got an annex.
It's got an annex.
Absolutely.
It's where the chihuahua lives.
It's where Tiny lives.
Yeah.
It's so cool. You could do, like with the owls, you could have every single family member could have their own little owl. You could do different sizes for everybody, and they're just, it's just joyful.
Like a little,
have a whole family.
Yeah,
or a whole parliament of owls.
A parliament of owls.
There we go. What's a group of mushrooms called? I don't know.
It's a collective noun of
Hayley, what's the,
do you get them for things like that?
I don't know, maybe not.
Small animals and things.
Maybe not. Is there a collective name for a
collective noun for
a group of mushrooms? He's just gone. I don't know.
Other questions we didn't think we'd be asking today.
No, but I tell you what, we're a troop of mushrooms.
Stop.
There we go. Or a cluster of mushrooms. You can have a troop or a cluster of mushrooms. Tell you what, be fun guy.
No.
I don't know if I can talk to you anymore.
I know.
It's got too much.
Especially
I wish you'd have been wearing that as you said it. Delivered the...
I should have done. The worst thing is I think that's the second time I've made that kind of thing.
In a week?
Yeah.
That is some strong work.
Yeah. Terrible.
Oh, dear.
We've had a massive surge on the phone. 70% of stock has been allocated right now. So again, it's really, really important not to leave anything in your basket unchecked. Okay, everything's included in your 1p and P. It's just $4.95. And I also just want to remind you as well, in case you don't know, we've got a couple of competitions on. You could, with any one of these actually, you could Christmasify it, and it could be your entry to our Christmas tree decoration competition.
Yeah.
So you know.
Oh, you could do the little fairy, you could maybe do it in sort of angel or something.
Little angel variation, it'd be fabulous. So you just need to send your Christmas tree decoration to the following address by Friday the 21st of November 2025. Please include a note with your name and your contact details as well. Starting from the 1st of December, and a lucky winner will be revealed each and every day up until Christmas. So it'll be like our little advent. I know, it's exciting. You're doing a little green.
I do. I'm doing a little top calyx. I think we're going to run out of time, but I thought I'll just keep trucking, and if we get it on, we do.
Like that, and we can see the idea. We can see
the
positioned
so
on
this
there
is
as well.
sort of fiddly piece, but again, this is all just sticking and gluing tabs together. You know, when you sort of break it down,
and it's quite therapeutic, isn't it?
It is, yeah, and it becomes intuitive because you can only sort of once you start to fold it, you can only sort of glue one area of it. You know, so it's quite intuitive that way. I think
it's absolutely fantastic. We've got. Have you heard about our other competition?
I think I might have.
The Handmade
actually.
Hero.
Yes, I have. Yeah, that looks really exciting.
It's very exciting.
That's the sort of thing I want to join in with.
Yes, definitely. You'd win. Do you know what you get if you win? £500 credit to your Hobby Maker account, and the chance to actually come and be a crafter here on Hobby Maker. So it's very cool. Yeah, exactly.
Everyone is so lovely here as well. I arrived today and I didn't know where to park, and then there were a group of people outside and they all helped me carry everything in. So you imagine it's so much stuff, but it is. Yeah, so that's a great competition because everyone is a delight.
It is. It's a lovely place to be, isn't it? It's fab. You just need to send a little video, 3 minutes long, no more, please, but a little landscape video of you making something. Teach us your favourite technique, as though you were live here on Hobby Maker, and you just send it in to the address there, hero@hobbymaker.co.uk. Honestly, I think before the end of the day, if you're watching the repeat overnight, please do ring up the call centre, see if there is any stock remaining. 0800 001 4433 XL9 A15. At the moment, we have so many of you who still need to check out your baskets. It could well have sold out before the repeat show. So if you are watching on repeat, just best of luck, okay? It's just amazing. A little picnic basket there. The fairy, the bear. Look at the little log as well. It's just amazing.
Stamp all sorts on there.
It's so beautiful.
Yeah. I tend to just get like this one little run, and then I have an ice.
You've blooming well done it. You genius. Here we go.
Thank you.
You got the little top.
And I'm just going to spring. These are like little springs, little tendrils that I'll stick underneath it. But that's all cut out.
So cool.
And then could you hold that while
I of course I can.
Just whack that on there?
Yeah. Oh, here we go.
Thank you. Whack that on there.
Whack
It's a technical crafting term, actually.
This is lovely.
And then that'll go on
there. Or pop a little bit of glue on.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Here we go. Sorry, darling.
And then there's so even if because I've done this quite messily here, but you can then, these are all going to stick over the top of here. So it sort of covers up any, do you see? So that's, so you can,
there we go.
Well, we are out of time, I think.
It's amazing.
But,
it's always such a joy. Thank you so much.
Oh, it's been lovely.
It's amazing. You're amazing. So talented and so incredible. And thank you for sharing all your talent with us and letting everybody craft with your ideas. It's just beautiful. Yeah, I'm really excited for you. Can't wait to see what you make with it as well. And listen, do not go anywhere because you've got another fabulous 4 live hours here on Hobby Maker. Hayley's going to be taking you through till 9 p.m. And up next, you've got another fantastic show with Anne-Marie and Hunkydory. So we'll see you after this.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Hello everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to announce that tickets are now available for our next Craftopia weekend retreat, taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch from Friday the 24th of October to Sunday the 26th of October. We are bringing back everything you've enjoyed from previous weekends with some of the best tutors representing the very best of Gemporia craft.
From Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw with an introduction to jewellery making. From Sewing Street, we have Sam Sabido with a focus on crochet. And from Hobby Maker, we have Prudence Rogers with a workshop focusing on her ever-popular bouquet in a book. and Julie Peplow, who will be focusing on paper crafting, but will also be leading the Friday night crafting workshop with a focus on candle painting.
As always, your ticket includes all the workshops, all the food, all the goodies, and all the fun. You can find out all the details and all the options at hobbymaker.com. We'll see you there.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Did you know that Hobbymaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobbymaker.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hello there and welcome back. Thank you to Rosie for taking us through to this part of the day. It's my turn to pick up the crafty baton, if you will, and I've got a fabulous hour ahead of me. Very much looking forward to the next hour because we've got some brand new things that we're sharing with you. Well, they're new to me. You may have already seen them.
New to me as well.
Yeah, well, there you go. That's good. We've got loads of other things coming up later on as well, though, so let me show you what we've got planned. Well, this hour we're looking at 3 fabulous little books. The thing that I love about a little book is, well, there's nothing little about them, to be fair, but you'll see that in a moment. Then Hazel's here. Oh, art by Marlene. Oh my goodness. Incredible. We're going to learn everything that you need to know about gel plates. And then Kelly Ann's in with Crafty As A Fox. And we're talking all things spooky and Halloween. So looking forward to that. And then Hunkydory. Well, I'm going to be on my own at that point, I think, because Anne-Marie's like, do you know what? I'm out of here. But that's okay because
I'm not really. I was joking.
Oh, you are staying? Oh, I thought you were going.
No, I was joking.
Oh, honestly, I'm so gullible.
You are. This is funny.
This is what I have to put up with. Where's the telephone number for HR when you need it? So I'm not going to be on my own after all.
No, I'm going to be here.
Oh, that's all right.
You.
That's all right then. I was going to lock the doors, to be fair, but there you go. So yeah, honestly, they can hook me in so easily. But for this hour, we have got 3 fabulous books. Now, I know loads of you collect these. I know loads of you have got hold of them already. But if you've not seen them yet, you are in for a treat because these have got a fabulous deal price attached to them as well. We've also got a pick and mix, which I'll tell you about in a few moments. But if you just want these 3 brand new ones, well, we've made things really easy for you with just the details that are on your screen.
It's the best way, isn't it?
Well,
best way.
And people do collect these.
They do. And back in stock as well because they were out of stock, weren't
Were
they?
they?
Yeah. So
I missed the launch and everything.
yeah.
you see.
So it was only last week. They launched with Craig last Thursday.
Wow.
And they are absolutely fabulous. We've got 3 brand new editions. We've got the Eastern Treasures, the Little Book of Denim, and a Floral Tarot, which is
beautiful.
stunning.
Absolutely good. And the artwork's always incredible. But when you look at the finished samples that we've got here, because if you see that phrase, little books, you think, okay, they're going to be little tiny pieces.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
these are sizable cards.
They
beautiful.
absolutely. They're incredible. They really pack a punch for something so small because there's so many different things you can actually create create with them. I think that's the beauty.
And the quality is phenomenal.
Yeah, it really is.
So we have got 3 brand new ones to share with you. You can see a little insight there into how you are going to be able to work with these. We will be talking about ideas as well, because there's something that's new to me. The big book, a little idea, which I think is brilliant. So we'll chat about that in a few moments. But if you're wanting to get your crafty mitts on these, then the details are on your screen. So £19.98. So that's kind of like a buy 2, get 1 free.
Absolutely, yeah. That is the promotion that we have run with Little Books at this price point for 10 years.
And it works.
Yeah, absolutely. We haven't increased the price on our Little Books at all.
Wow.
Which I just think is just amazing.
I didn't realise that.
Yeah,
wow.
it's so good, isn't it?
Yeah.
And the value that you get within here, you've got 120 pages. You're going to get 20 different designs, and each one of those you'll get times 6. So if you want to do fussy cutting, decoupage, you want to get your dies and do your pyramage kind of effect, you can do that as well. Also, you can just make 120 quick cards. Just take them out, pop them onto a mirror mat. You've got instant cards. They look amazing onto your 7x5 cards. If you want to keep them nice and simple.
Yeah.
But this one is amazing. I love the variety that we've got in here, and obviously everything's just got that denim feel to it. Yeah, it's wonderful, isn't it? There's something for everybody within here. It really is wonderful.
Oh, that's pretty.
Isn't it gorgeous? Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. The artwork in every single little book. Oh, look at that face.
She's got a little denim jacket on.
Oh, adorable. Absolutely adorable. But the artwork, it doesn't matter which of the books you pick up, you have got incredible pages. And I love the fact that you've got 6 repeats of them, because like you say, if you want to get really creative with them, you can.
Yeah, definitely. Great for notelet sets, things like that. Maybe you want to do sets of cards. It's absolutely perfect for that too.
Beautiful. Now, the one that we are thumbing through at the moment, and this is the thing that I love about this, got a fabulous little card that has been made out using that as well,
shape,
which I think is a brilliant idea. But yeah, absolutely adorable throughout. Loads of different kind of topics, all on that denim blue theme. But this is all just one book. So you're getting so much content in there, which is incredible. So that one is the denim. Next one that we've got for you, and this is the one where we saw that beautiful
it's
geisha.
stunning, isn't it? Yeah, it's so elegant, really stylish. I love the style of the artwork in here. It's
something like that cherry blossom pink, isn't it, as well? Absolutely beautiful. I mean, look at that. These could almost just go into little frames.
Yeah. Equally, if you're maybe scrapbooking, things like that, you can use this alongside it.
Oh, I'm amazing. Look at those.
Love
they are beautiful.
Absolutely stunning, aren't they?
It's one of those places I would love to go.
Yeah, me too.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. So again, very popular topic with a lot of people as well. So maybe it's to do with travels, maybe it's to do with the culture, maybe it's to do with the food. It doesn't matter. What you've actually got in here is those incredible pieces of artwork that are echoing that gorgeous Eastern treasures theme. Beautiful,
it's
absolutely
stunning,
gorgeous.
Isn't it? Yeah.
That's a clever one. It almost looks like it's got lights behind it.
It's so good, isn't it?
Wow. Beautiful. So there you go. Again, that is the second of your 3 brand new books. Last one that we've got for, and this is something I didn't even know this was a thing.
Yeah, I love this one.
I've heard about tarot, but not florals.
Yeah, it is so cool, isn't it? Because maybe you're not into that kind of thing.
But it's almost, but the style of the cards I like.
Yes, definitely. You've still got that tarot style.
Yes, yeah.
But it's with that floral theme running through it. So what you've got in here is some smaller ones, which are great.
Brilliant.
Yeah, so like little A7 in size there. I love that we've got the name on them all as well. So if you're not clued up on your florals, you've got all the names included.
Gorgeous.
And then you will move on to some of the larger full A6 designs as well. So all with that kind of moonlit sky behind them. It's got almost like an ethereal feel to it, hasn't it?
A proper ethereal feel, definitely. Beautiful.
Love them, absolutely gorgeous. Again, really nice chunky layers. If you want to do some fussy cutting and layering up those florals, you can do that as well. But beautiful just as they are.
Absolutely beautiful. So yeah, if you like the idea of getting hold of this one, then it is included in your trio, which is on the screen, but you can shop for it with your own pick and mix, which I will tell you about in just a few moments, which is a brilliant way for you to get hold of the new ones. Or if it's a case of you thinking, well, actually, I want 3 of that one. Well, you can do that very easily. But to make your life easier, what we've got is the details on the screen, which will give you 1 each of the brand new books, which loads of you have been shopping for. 3 for the price of 2 at £19.98. And look at that. Look at all that content.
I know, you get so much. 360 pages altogether. It's so much, isn't it?
That is beautiful. Absolutely brilliant. So there you go. If you like the idea of getting hold of that one, I'm going to leave those details with you. Just because we're moving on and the details are changing doesn't mean that you can't still shop for that trio. But of course, you do have the pick and mix, which we'll be chatting about in a few moments, because it might be that you're kind of thinking, well, I like the denim one, but I fancy going for a couple of Christmas ones, or, well, there's all sorts of different variations. How many different types of little books are there now, Anne-Marie? Do you know?
There's absolutely loads, because we go back to some of our favourites as well. When they sell out, we're all absolutely devastated. So we managed to get a reprint on some. But yeah, they're just such a versatile product. There's something that you can turn to, no matter what style of card you want to make, for whatever occasion, for whoever, you know that you can always turn to your little books.
And they're kind of like go-tos, as like you say, I wouldn't say easy cards, but not necessarily easy. I think you can make complex cards with these, but it's just easy to work with.
Yeah, definitely.
Pleasurable time to be had. So we've got a few kind
There's
of
all
back
sorts
catalogue.
here. They are all festive, the ones that we have here. There are all sorts.
Okay.
There are all sorts.
Do check them out. Now, at the bottom of your screen, you can see them all scrolling through. Now, if there are any pink ones there, oh, there you go, like this one here. That means that they are limited in stock, which means you do need to be a little bit quick to get hold of them. This one is your Winter Wonderland, so you're getting all sorts of little elements in here. Scenes, as you can see in there. Same scenario, we're getting 3 repeats of these?
Yeah, you get 6 of each of the designs in there. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Just
see that
in a frame.
Beautiful. Next, maybe in a frame next to a poem or something.
Yeah, really beautiful.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous artwork. Oh wow!
I love that one as well.
That's a striking scene.
Again, real variety within here. You've got like kind of village scenes. You've got the nature scenes. You've got the gorgeous little shops.
Beautiful.
You've got like kids playing in the snow in here.
Oh, look, little cutesies in there as well. So this is nice as well, because I know we often talk about people making and selling, but we don't all sell our cards that we make. But what we do find is we want a nice variety of topics with our cards for our friends and our families and things like that. I mean, there's nothing specifically Christmas about that one, is there?
No, absolutely not. You could use that for any occasion, couldn't you?
You could almost stamp on these as well.
Yeah,
is that okay? Can you stamp on
them? Yeah, you could. You'd need to use either a permanent ink or you'd have to use like an embossing powder over a water-based ink. Yeah,
because they've kind of got a little bit of a gloss finish.
Yeah, they do.
Not a shiny
There are some which we have that are matte-tastic.
Okay.
That have a matte finish, but yeah, most of these are that lovely satin finish.
So there you go. Obviously, I'm not going to go through all of them, but they are all there. So if there's any specifics that you want us to have a little thumb through, then do let us know. Message in and we'll see if we can help you out with that one. But what I must tell you about is this, because this is genius. You know when you get those kind of crafty mojo days where you want to do a bit of crafting, but you just don't know where to get started? Yeah. Well, this is where you go to. Hunkydory are brilliant for these idea books.
Yeah, definitely. This is something that we did to celebrate the 10th anniversary of Little Books, which we celebrated earlier this year. And it was actually my idea to do 120 ideas because you've got 120 pages. And I was like, this would be really cool, a different idea for each of your pages. It did not go down well with the team, I will not lie. I was not anyone's favourite person for a little while.
You threw that idea and then walked away?
No, I helped. I've made some of the projects in here as well.
Okay.
So yeah, we all got stuck in. So what you'll find is you've got, for each idea, I think it's, I can't remember how many it is, I can't do the maths, but for each, I think it's, I can't remember. But you've got 3 different versions of an idea, if you will.
Oh, I see. So it's like an easel card, but you've got the round one, you've got the kind of the square, you've got the landscape one there.
So 40 different ideas, and then for each idea you've got 3 different finished cards.
120, then that would be right then, yeah. Perfect.
So you can just see how you can create different styles. You've got all sorts of different types of card, maybe things that you've never even thought of doing with little books before. You know, it is just so handy to have in your stash.
And sometimes you end up with bits and pieces in your stash that you don't know what to do. Like we've noticed there's a section there on acetate.
Yeah.
Because that can be a tricky one to work.
Fridge magnets
as well.
Yeah, using it to make home decor pieces.
Clever idea.
Using them to create like in frames and things like that, all sorts of different ideas.
$9.99 well spent in my opinion, because that is a brilliant little book that you can see there. But it's a big book of little book ideas, which I think is brilliant. So do treat yourself to that one. Also as well, these.
Brand new, yeah, this was cool.
Brilliant.
Yeah, this was such a good idea, wasn't it? So this also launched last week with the new little books, and it was just such a, why have we not done this before?
Yeah. Such a clever idea. Now, I will warn you, it has been a popular item, and at $6.99, I'm not surprised. I mean, look at all those pages that you're going to get in there. I love these because we have got so many different topics and occasions featuring in here.
It's just fabulous.
Some of them kind of quite general, so they fit a lot of different subjects. But there you go.
Yeah,
They're a brilliant idea.
It's brilliant, isn't it? And obviously, because this is A6, you can still use it in bigger cards. You can trim it down for smaller cards.
Yeah.
You can use your dies to cut it into fancy shapes. You can use them as inserts. You could use them as sentiments on the front of your cards if you want to.
Well, I love this idea because this little card that I picked up earlier
So
on,
cute,
I
isn't
was trying
it?
to figure out how that was done, and then I suddenly realised.
Yeah, it's from the little book of
Isn't
inserts.
that clever? So clever.
It's very cool.
And the beauty is you've got plenty of area around there. So if you do want a die cut, if you do want a fussy cut, then you can do. And again, if you want to change the colour of those pages,
You can, yeah, it's uncoated, this one, so you can ink, stamp, anything you like onto
Love
there.
that. 120 ideas, so there you go. All matches up together, doesn't it, when you're doing all your cards? I love it. Now, when we start using, obviously, all our little books, you've made life easy for us so much because with the little different mats and things that you're working with. So which ones are we working with first? The colour assortment. I always pick up the wrong one. Is it the metallic ones?
Yeah,
the mirror
it
ones?
is that one, yeah.
Perfect. See, again, this is genius because these are perfectly sized to work with the mats.
They are, yeah. Shall we sneak a page out? This
Go on
one's
then, let's
already
go
fallen
for it.
apart,
There you go.
so that's perfect, isn't it? So that will lay onto your mirror mat and it will give you that fabulous edge all the way
Just
around
enough.
of the colour. So again, just making life easier because you can only get 2 of these out of one A4 sheet with quite a lot of wastage.
Yeah.
I was getting fed up of cutting it wrong. I just kept getting the measurements wrong. You know when you're like, I can't get it into my head and I just couldn't get it right. So I went out to one of the guys that works on the guillotines and I was like, could you please cut me a stack of mirror cards to this size? And he was like, yeah, if you want. And like he gave it to me and I was like, oh my gosh, this is the best idea ever. Everyone needs mirror mats in their life.
It's like the discovery of sliced bread, I suppose. But the beauty is, when you look at any of those little pages, you can pick out any of those.
Any colour, yeah.
So, I mean, here on this one, you kind of got that copper tone, which for me is bringing out the
warm
glow.
tones. Yeah, definitely.
It could be that you're going in with the lilac. We saw that kind of cobalt blue a few moments ago, but the lilac there's picking out that border that you've got in there and the scarf. So you get a different look to them, depends on what you
definitely. Yeah, it's so handy to have all of them. And these are all of our core colours of Miri as well. So this is also a great way of just seeing what all the colours look like.
Nice
you
idea,
know, you might want to get this home. Use it for die cutting, you know, cutting out all your smaller sentiments and bits and pieces. It's really handy for that as well.
See, that's another thing that really gets on my nerves is when you're wanting to cut out a sentiment and you have to grab an A4 sheet.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh, that's so frustrating. But with this, you don't have to. $7.99 is all that you're paying for all of that gorgeous mirror content. And of course, the beauty is it is official Miri card because Hunkydory are the only brand that are able to bring that to us.
Absolutely, yeah. And we print these colours. So all your Miri starts off silver. So we actually print these colours onto silver Miri. So you won't be able to get these colours anywhere else anyway.
Perfect. There you go. So take advantage of those while you can. And loads of you are doing exactly that. So yeah, stock up on those ones. One more thing that I need to share with you, the festive assortment. Now, which one
That's
is
the one
that
on the end.
That far one there? Lovely. Oh, I can see why. We've got lots of kind of very traditional
Same
greens
idea,
and
but
reds.
yeah, it's we've just pulled all your Christmas colours together.
Okay.
So if you're maybe getting into your Christmas card making, this is ideal because you know that all of these have that festive feel.
Absolutely.
But you
They're not
know, you
exclusive
can
to Christmas
still
or the winter season,
not
are
at
they?
all.
No. You've got your pinks in there for your florals, you've got your green there, of course, for your foliage and things like that. So they're going to work with all your different little books too.
Yeah.
But equally so for die cutting, different bits and pieces.
Yeah, yeah,
Love it.
fabulous.
Brilliant way of getting hold of and getting to know the brand, and at $7.99. If you've already shopped with us today, your post and packing has been covered, so treat yourself to one of those just to try them out. You'll find yourself coming back for many more of
You will.
So there you go. People do, don't they? Time and time again come back for them. So, yeah, so there you go. I'm going to leave those with you. While you're adding those into your basket, make sure you are confirming your orders. But, of course, those brand new books, as you can see there, featuring, and let Anne-Marie get herself ready. Now, don't forget, when you are shopping for anything here at Hobby Maker, you've got one P&P to cover you for the whole day. So if you've been watching throughout the day and already placed your order, as long as you combine your order before midnight, everything is going to be coming to you for one post and packing. And it doesn't matter if you're shopping with different brands, it makes no difference here. Of course, the other thing is as well, you can get in touch with the studio. I know sometimes you do want to send us messages, let us know your favourite little book. If you want to see a little book, then of course you can message into us as well. And of course, we've got loads of things we're going to share with you as the day goes on. Loads of competitions and things running at the moment. Lovely. So what are we up to then, Anne-Marie?
Okay, so we're going to use the floral tarot for this one, and we're going to make a waterfall style card.
Oh, lovely.
So I've got an 8x6 card blank for my base, and I've just got that opening at the top. It could open at the side, whichever, it doesn't really matter for this part. And what we also have is a piece of gold mirror, and I have left it at full A4 kind of length, but I've trimmed it down to 4 1/4 because I'm using these smaller panels from our little book.
Oh, okay.
So that just means that when I've got that on a little mirror mat as well,
Oh, that's cute.
that's just going to fit onto there perfectly. So that's how we've come to that measurement, but obviously you can change this. And then our first score that we're going to put into here is going to be the kind of width of this as well. So I'm going to go there at 3 1/8. Is that? Yeah, 1/8, yeah. I know, I just usually say 3 and a bit, but I was like, no, let's try and be professional. Then we're going to go, 4 and a bit.
Okay.
5 and a bit.
So just an inch apart each time?
An inch apart,
Okay.
and then 6 and a
That's
bit.
easy to do.
I know, I'm sorry, Georgina, the aqua scoreboard has sold out. We should be using a purple one.
This was a special one, wasn't it? Was it birthday?
Yeah, it was limited edition, yeah. So this is the first kind of part of our waterfall. So you will find that you need to give these scores a really good kind of fold, backwards, forwards, just to make sure that this is nice and flexible.
Okay.
And I'm having this so that the mirror is here and my waterfall section's here. So this isn't long enough at the moment. So we need to add a panel onto this. So I've actually cut a piece which is a little bit smaller, which is going to go onto here. So that is going to become like our tab to pull our waterfall card. So let's add some, I'm going to go with my red liner tape. Because it's a mechanism, we want to make sure it's nice and secure. So I'm just going to go with a little bit of red liner across the centre there and across here as well. And then we can add that panel across the middle, just leaving just roughly in the centre. It doesn't have to be very precise.
Okay.
Like this. And then I'm also then just going to trim this little bit off as well.
Keep that, that's a useful
Absolutely,
bit, yeah.
it really is, definitely. And then the same on this side. So you can't make this out of one A4 sheet. You do need a little bit of extra. Well, that's not true. You can't make it out of full A4 length, but that piece and that piece together do come off an A4 sheet.
Okay.
Okay, so this is now like the part that creates the waterfall, if you will. So if you imagine that we've stuck this down, this is where you hold it. You need to check that everything's working. So what would happen is here, those will all fold up around each other to give you that waterfall effect.
Got you.
So we can start sticking everything together now that we're happy with how that is sitting. So I've got 4 of these kind of smaller panels from our little book, which means that you could also make this with your pocket pads, which are our A7
of course, yes, yeah.
little books. So we're just going to add these on to some mirror. And I've just pulled out any 4 flowers. You know, you could have one of these as a sentiment, anything at all, really.
The nice thing about these is that it's kind of that size and that style of artwork is the kind of connective element, isn't it? They all, like you say, it doesn't matter which you pick out.
No,
they all work.
They all work, yeah, definitely.
These would be lovely as well if you wanted to do almost like a gift card and I don't know, include seeds for flowers.
Oh, that'd be really lovely, yeah. Yeah, if you've got some of that, like that seed paper.
Yeah, oh yes.
That's really cute as well, isn't it? So we've got that on there. So we're going to pop one of these flat onto here. So I'm just going to go with my tape one. And I'm going to pop our azalea, however you pronounce it, onto there.
Azalea?
I never really know the right pronunciation.
It's like potato and potato, isn't it?
Yeah.
Whatever you want it to be.
And then I'm going to add a strip of our red liner tape on to here. There we go. And then we can go in and stick the other 3 onto here as well. So we'll go in
Lovely thing about this, it's only actually using 2 of the pages out of the little book,
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah. So we're going to go with the marigold. Just make sure I'm popping that up to the right score line. It is that one. That was the one where I added an extra little scoring that we didn't need. The same with this one. Line that one up. And then the daisy onto that last section.
Lovely.
So again, just kind of checking that everything's worked. Can you see how that waterfall's moving at the
Lovely.
side there?
Very fluid.
So then we can go to our base card. So I've just got one of these. This is one from one of our Dodd Designs. It's Celestial Skies and something.
Works perfectly.
Which works really well. I don't know if it's like glittering galaxies. Yeah.
Is this another one where there's like a pick and mix multi-buy kind of
Yeah,
thing
there's
as
a
well?
3 for 2 on these as
Oh,
well.
right, okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think it's part of the latest 3 that we brought you.
Gorgeous.
So that's going to go onto the background.
Shining, beautiful.
And then this can sit onto here. So then we do need like a little panel for this to kind of hold this in place.
Okay.
So we are going to add this like kind of underneath this section here. So that keeps everything where it needs to be. So let's pop a strip of red liner onto the back here. Just grab that off there. We will trim some of the length off this as well. It doesn't stay as unwieldy as this.
I've just popped the details up on the screen. I'm sure you've already spied them, but the Dodd Design paper pads, and that's the multi-buy. So it's already including the one that Anne-Marie's working with. So you can go off and have a look for others, but if you specifically want the papers that Anne-Marie's chosen, then those are the details that are on your screen. And these are the pads that you're going to receive. You're actually going to get 3 of them, but of course they're Dodd Designs. So in effect, you're kind of getting 6 different styles, which I think, again, is genius.
Yeah,
Clever
it's
idea.
such a good idea. So we are going to stick this into position now. So I'm going to go with my foam pads because that's going to give me that height for this to all move.
Okay.
And I'm just going to keep these at the very edge of this kind of
And I
strip.
guess the key thing is you don't want anything to get in the way of that, do you?
Exactly,
That
yeah.
Flow movement, yeah.
So then we can attach this onto here like this.
Lovely.
And then we can trim this down. I might actually see, did I bring, what is this gonna, yeah, it's my little banner punch. So I'm gonna trim some of this off so that we can cut this little banner in. Let me see if that fits. I should have done this before we stuck that in, but this is fine.
That's okay.
But any of our tag punches that have got like the kind of fancy ends, I've only got the banner one with me, but it will give us
that's nice.
That little fancy.
That's another thing I can never, it's one of the simplest cuts to make.
Oh, I
You can
know.
never get it
I
right,
mean,
can
either.
you?
I always get it wrong. Yeah,
And you
always.
keep trimming a bit off and then a bit more and a bit more, and then before you know it, it's little and stumpy.
There we go. So just double checking that everything always works, but it's
Isn't
such a
that
cool
gorgeous?
idea, isn't it?
I love it. Oh, thanks, Anne-Marie.
You're welcome.
Now, if you were watching that and you're thinking halfway through, oh, I wish I'd pressed record, don't worry. You can go back and watch this show up to 7 days on the website, and you can go back even further on the YouTube channel. And how you find that show is just basically put in today's date on the YouTube channel. That'll be easy because that'll be the date of your order, because you will be ordering these little books, I am sure. We'll be back with Anne-Marie in just a few moments, but we've had a few requests for some of those paper pads, so I've got a couple to share with you. And I don't know who asked for these. Who asked for these? Susan asked for the elephants. And then, sorry, B, did you say? B in London. So we've got these 2. Should I show these now, or should I do a quick recap on the... We'll do a quick recap and then I'll show you these ones. So we've got your message through, so don't worry, I'll show you those in a few moments. But let me just tell you about the paper pad that we saw being used in the demonstration. It's a gorgeous floral tarot. Now, this is one of the brand new additions to the Little Books range. We've got a trio of them, the details of which are on your screen, and you've got all 3 of those brand new books. So you've got the denim in there, you've got the Eastern Treasures, and you've got your floral tarot in there. And the floral tarot, I think that's a brilliant one, because some of them you've got 2 designs on 1 page, but you've actually got 120 sheets in each one of those pads. Now 6 repeats of the different designs, so if you are wanting to kind of do your larger cards or your multiple layers like your decoupage, your pyramage, all of those different techniques, then you can do so. And you won't mind doing that when you've only paid £19.98 for 3 of those books. It's incredible value for money, and the artwork is beautiful all the way across the range, and there's so many different topics that you can get covered with those little books. So I do urge you to go and have a little look as well. And the little pocket ones as well, they're cute too. A little bit smaller, but they all work brilliantly together. So if you do like the idea of getting hold of the new ones, well, there you go. You can get hold of them with the details on your screen. Or maybe you might be thinking, do you know what? I like the denim one. I'm going to go for the denim one, but I want to add others in. Well, that's where the pick and mix comes into play. So this is another way that you can get hold of that deal. So you've still got the same deal. You're still going to be paying for 2 but getting 3 sent to you. So when you pop these into your basket, for each one you pop in, you'll see that you're paying £9.99. Now as soon as you pop that 3rd one in, the price will drop down, as you can see there. Now those 3 can be any 3 you choose. They don't have to be the 3 brand new ones. They could be these 2 that 2 of our lovely viewers have asked for, and it might be that you're adding in the brand new denim one. You make your own little bundle, and that's the beauty of that. So the choice is entirely up to you. Now this one, B, see this, I didn't even know this one existed.
This one is quite new.
Turn your back and all of a sudden there's another new little book.
This one was released last month during our birthday event actually, and there's a really lovely story behind this one. So when we celebrated the 10th anniversary of Little Books, we asked all of our customers to get in touch and say, if you could have a little book of anything, what would you have? And this was the winner, and I think, I literally talked about this last week, I'm sure it was Christina Smith that had suggested the Little Book of Teenagers, so we designed it and manufactured it.
Well, there you go. Well, if it was you, Christine, thank you so much. What a brilliant idea. Love the pages in here.
It's really cool, isn't it?
Yeah. Even though that's the topic, again, they're kind
so
of like
many
timeless.
different people.
Any crafter, regardless of age.
It's brilliant, isn't it? Loads of really cool hobbies in here.
Nice.
Lots of different styles as well. So you're not just going to see kind of like watercolour, you're going to see some more kind of computer-generated kind of looks as well and things like that.
Oh, it's going to make you really cool when it comes to being like auntie points.
Yeah, definitely.
When you're making cards for your
cool
nieces
cards.
and your nephews. Love these. Brilliant. Some fabulous ideas in there. So, yeah, if you like the idea of this one being one of your trio, well, they can be. Incidentally, as well, your trio doesn't have to be 3 different books. So if you are making cards for a lot of teenagers, well, you could go for 3 of these if you wanted to. So it's entirely up to you. It's your pick and mix. You decide. So there you go. That one is your teenagers. And the other one, Susie. Oh, Susie, you chose the elephants. This is a cute one. Straight away from just looking at the cover.
Yeah, one of my favourites, this one. It's absolutely adorable, isn't
it? Beautiful.
So sweet.
Love this.
Again, lots of different occasions with this one. You've almost got like kind of Valentine's or anniversaries.
So cute.
So sweet.
There's something about an elephant, isn't it, that makes them absolutely adorable.
Yeah.
Absolutely adorable, each and every one. Oh, look at that. That's a nice one as well, because you've almost got space there that if you wanted to stamp.
Yeah, pop a sentiment in. Yeah, definitely.
Absolutely adorable. So there you go. If you like the idea of getting hold of the elephant ones, love that kind of hand-drawn look to
It's
them
really
as well.
sweet, isn't it?
Yeah. Really sweet, beautiful. So there you go. That one is your little book of elephants in there. Again, it will be one of the ones that's mentioned in your pick and mix list that you've got there. Go and have a little rummage by all means. And we've got lots more that you can be checking out with those as well. So do pop those into your basket and confirm your orders. But please do not forget about your inserts. These are very, very popular. Now this one, obviously, you've got your inserts. Always a tricky one because you've made a beautiful card, but then you need to have something to go on the inside, don't you? Because it kind of can let the side down if you haven't got something nice on the inside. Well, this is perfect because you've got your essential inserts, and these are brilliant. I love the way that you've kind of got it central on the page.
Yeah.
Because you can use it, you could get a die cut to cut around that if you wanted to.
Loads of different things.
Use it as it is. I'm going to bring this one in again just to show you, because I know this one's got a little insert in it. And this one is where the little book character from the denim book has been used, and that's actually been put onto the card. I mean, it's almost seamless. I really had to look closely to actually find that.
It's very cool, isn't it?
Very, very clever idea. And you've got loads of different inserts in there as well. So we've got some fabulous little elements in there, especially for you. You've got Love You Always, and they're not specific kind of like birthdays or anniversaries, so you kind of got very kind of general kind of occasions that you can use these ones for. Brilliant idea. There you go. Very, very popular one. Loads of different fonts. They're going to suit loads of different styles of cards as well. And at $6.99, that is something that's definitely worth popping into your card. So there you go. Now, earlier on we were talking about mirror mats,
Yes.
but it's not just about mirror mats. You do
No.
different variations.
Yeah, absolutely. Sometimes you don't always want that shine of mirroring.
Fair point.
Sometimes
yeah.
you might just want something a little bit more muted.
Mhm.
You want to colour coordinate it a little bit better with your adorable scoreable. So we brought you the adorable scoreable mats.
Well, the thing is, because you might have adorable scoreable card bases and
Yes.
things like
Yeah.
that, frames.
Exactly.
So perfect opportunity. Well, I've got some gorgeous colours in
Yeah,
here.
so this is the 30 core colours of adorable
Wow.
scoreable, and you're going to get 2 of each. So you know that these are going to work perfectly. If you've got the A4, maybe you're going to get some of the frames that we've got on the show that are going to be in the same colours. You know, this range of adorable scoreable runs for like 2 years at a time when we release it as well. So you know you're going to be able to use it alongside so many coordinating items.
And this is the thing, because it's kind of, and I love this, where you kind of keep that continuity of different products coming together.
Yeah.
'Cause it makes it really easy when it
does,
comes to choosing
yeah.
what goes together.
Definitely.
Because, I mean, you could go for 2 different pinks and they don't look right. But
No,
when you've got them all from the same range,
it makes life easy for you as a crafter, doesn't it? Because I think colour coordination can be one of the toughest things to kind of get over, you know, that hurdle of crafting.
Yes,
so
yeah.
having everything kind of done for you, taking out that step.
And it's like greens as well. You can
Yes.
get so many different variations of the colour green, can't you? And one can go and one might not go. But all of these feature in there. Brilliant quality. And again, it might be your kind of insight or your introduction to adorable scoreable.
Definitely. Or again, just for die cuts.
Yeah.
You know,
Absolutely,
it's so
yeah.
handy.
Yeah, useful. There you go. And also as well, sometimes we don't have a huge space, do we? to
No,
do things at home,
no.
So, yeah. So yeah, pop those ones into your basket. Now, talking about the adorable scoreable, we have got, now, I think it's the ovals we're looking at first.
Yes.
These,
They're
again.
fabulous. Yeah, they're just so fabulous, aren't they?
And this is where you know that Hunkydory has kind of like got the contribution of so many people working there that are crafters.
Yeah,
Because,
definitely.
again, maximising that A4 sheet.
Yeah, definitely. So you've got 2 7x5 frames on each of your sheets, and obviously these frames, we're actually using this in the next demo. So
Oh,
I'll grab mine that's already pushed out, so we don't do a Dave. But you can see this.
Look at that.
Perfectly frames all of your little book pages.
Wonderful.
So you can instantly create frame pieces. You
Yeah.
can make like kind of boxes if you want to, dioramas.
Yes.
Absolutely anything at all. But it just adds another way of using your little books. You know, we're trying to look for products to help you craft different ideas with them, because we know so many of you've got them at home and you collect them. So we're like, what can we do to help you use them and make different things? So this is just another one of those ideas. So you've got the ovals and the rectangular.
And I love these. They've almost got those little kind of...
with your cutting corners.
Yeah,
It just makes it a little bit fancy. And then obviously the middles of these, you don't need to use for your frame. So they're like an extra little product.
Yeah.
You know, you could
And
use
even
those.
the outside frame as well.
Definitely.
You've got a good sized border there. So again, you could use that, maybe some of your small die cuts or your paper
Definitely.
ribbons and things like that. But look at the shine.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? So you get gold and you get silver in the multi-buy. So you're going to get all your cooler colours are going to be with the silver, your warmer tones are going to be with the gold.
Wonderful. So there we go, working our way through the gold there. It's going to take me ages to go through these. I'm going to flip them over. There you go. So you've got your silver tone in there as well. So yeah, all die cut, all ready to go. And all brilliant value for money when you're looking at just £14.98. So by all means, pop those into your basket as well. Loads of you doing exactly that, actually, because everything works so well together.
Yeah.
So it makes sense to do it. Get it all at the same time. Now, if you want something a little bit fancier, and again, they're just brilliant. Concept is exactly the same, but sometimes a little bit
just different shapes. Yep. So you've got the arch, and then you've got that kind of fancy label shape in there. And again, it's just going to perfectly frame all your little book pages, no matter what you've got.
Absolutely. And the nice thing is, because you've got repeats of the same shape, you could actually swap those over.
You
So
could.
it could be that goes into one of the other colours.
Yeah.
Cool blues and things like that, and you can play around with those different designs. So yeah, love that idea. So similar sort of concept, just a different style. Oh, there you go, upside down. Although that does look good.
It's like a pocket, isn't it? You know, with your denim, it's like a little denim pocket,
that's true,
isn't it?
Yeah. Love it. So there you go. If you like the idea of getting hold of those, then there you go. Oh, that's a gorgeous colour, right, that one.
I know, I love that red.
£14.98, brilliant value for money. So yeah, do treat yourself to those as well. Now, If you're wanting to get hold of sentiments that you can cut out of whatever cardstock you like, well, dies are the perfect way to do so.
Yeah, definitely.
And that's where Moonstone come in.
Yeah, and this one, this was actually a customer request.
Okay.
Again, a customer got in touch and were like, can you do vertical sentiments? I'm like, yeah, of course we can.
Do anything.
Yeah, they are fantastic. Sometimes, especially with little books, you might be putting them onto a 6x6 card and you've got a space that goes down the side.
Yes.
And some of your other sentiments might not fit. This is where these come into their own because they're just going to fill those gaps that you might have at the sides perfectly.
Idea. Very clever idea. And you've got loads of different variations of your phrases and your sentiments in there as well. $14.99, so affordable. And these are the kind of dies that, you know what, when I was talking about like those extra little bits that you've got left over, those little edges.
They'll fit in there perfectly.
It's almost like you're getting something for nothing then, isn't it?
Definitely.
Yeah. So yeah, if you can stretch to those as well, definitely get hold of them. Just remember to go through all your scraps because you will make those into usable pieces.
Yeah.
And like I say, you've already made your project, so it's almost like a bit of a bonus. So brilliant idea if you're wanting to get hold of that one at £14.99. Oh, now we've had a message come through. Who have we had a message from? Oh, now, so asking about the mirror mats for square cards, and this is Caroline, I think, who's messaged in. So good afternoon, Caroline. It's good to have your company. Good evening, ladies. Do you have mirror mats for the square cards?
We do. They're on the end of the counter.
There you go.
Yeah.
Now, these are available in variation. Now, that one came from there, didn't it? Yep.
Pop that back.
So, we have got your rainbow mirror. We've also got gold tone and we've got silver tone as well. I don't know if we've got all three together or whether they
can get all three together, yeah. You can get them individually.
Okay. So, let's start off with the mirror. Not the mirror, the rainbow. This is always a good one because if you don't know what colour to go for a rainbow.
Just always go rainbow. That's the default, isn't it? If you're not sure, just go for rainbow. So we've got the rainbow, we've got the gold, and we've got the silver, and these are again exactly the same concept, but for your square little books. And they're just going to give you that gorgeous edge. I think we do also have colour ones on the website as well.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
These look like a nice size to go in embossing folders as well.
Yes,
like that.
Perfect, yeah. Yeah, they'd be really good for your square embossing folders like the 6x6 ones.
Yes, yeah.
Perfect.
Absolutely, I love it. So those ones are your rainbow. So we are going to get, how many are you going to get? 150? Is that right?
I can't see. 150.
150? Wow.
It's tons,
Gosh,
isn't
that's
it?
a lot.
Yeah.
That is a lot. So is this, where am I? 150 by the mirror, gold mirror mats. So is that the gold? I don't know. Am I reading gold on there? Mirror mats, 5 by 5
gold,
rainbow.
or is it rainbow?
Oh, definitely rainbow. We'll go back to rainbow then. I thought I was holding up the wrong thing then. So there you go, $11.99 for those. But since we mentioned gold, let's bring you the details of gold. So here you go, if you want the gold variation. And of course, the thing is, if you've got things like alcohol markers and alcohol inks, you can play around with them anyway.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, especially when you're only getting that tiny little edge.
Yes.
You only need to go around with your chisel tip of your alcohol marker.
Yeah, absolutely. So those ones, if you're wanting to go for your gold, they're already pre-cut. And again, it's brilliant because the thing that you would usually go to is your A4 sheet, and then you struggle because you'll cut out.
Again, you'd only get two out of one A4 sheet.
That's a lot for an A4 sheet, isn't it? Just getting two.
This one says 120, so I think we best say 120 for the rainbow just to be safe.
Fair enough. Well, that's it. If you get extra, it's a bonus.
It's still enough for all the pages in your little book, isn't it?
Yeah, and that's kind of like that key figure, isn't it? The 120. So, yeah. And then you've got your silver tone. And you'll find yourself going for all of these, not just to work with your little books. It'll be a case that you will use these for all brands. And again, dies that you've got, embossing folders.
Toppers it might be, you know, anything like that. Like you say, you know, for your embossing folders, it's perfect.
And it's not always easy to cut things with a guillotine or a craft knife, is it? So, yeah, I'm hopeless. I really am. End up really kind of wonky. So they end up, that's why I always put things kind of on the wonk.
Yeah,
then you
a little bit
can't tell.
squiffy.
That's
Intentional.
Meant to be that way. So there you go. If you're wanting to go for your square mirror mats, you've got your rainbow, obviously, as we were talking about, your gold and your silver. They're all on the website, but silver's on the screen at the moment. So if you can get hold of those if you want to. Anne-Marie, I think you've got another demo for us, haven't you? So I'm going to let her go. Don't forget, she's going to be working with some of those frames as well. So if you do want those frames, you'll see the details changing around around on your screen as Anne-Marie demos, and get them into your basket, but make sure you do confirm your order. And I've just looked at the clock. My goodness, where's
I
that time
know,
gone?
it's ridiculous, isn't it? I don't know where it goes.
What happens when we get chatting?
I know, this is it.
What's the plan?
Okay, so we're going to make a diorama card with one of our frames.
Nice.
Okay, so we need to create the back of the diorama first of all. So I've got a piece of A4 black adorable scoreable, and I have left it full A4, but I've trimmed it down to 7, which is the same height as our frame. And I'm just going to score it on the back, just because it's a... You don't have to score it on the back when it's adorable scoreable. I'm going to score it 1, and I'm going to score it 2. And then you bring in your frame, and I mean, it's maths that we could have done, but if you're never sure, you can just pop your frame in, or whatever it is that you're kind of having in the centre, and pop that in so you can get your measurements correct. And then at 9, I'm just going to pop a little mark because we just need to trim it there. So we've got 1 inch for the kind of sides, 1 inch for the depth, and then that 5 inches for the centre. So we'll just line that up, make sure that's at 9, and trim that off there. So that's the back, and this is going to fold. We're going to actually have the black on the inside of this. So you're going to fold it so it comes in and then out like this. So that's the kind of shape that you have when you're looking down at that.
And that was from your A4?
That's just from, yeah,
Have we
A4.
got that on the show as well? Or it'll be on the brand section if it's not already on
Yeah,
the show.
definitely. And then what we're going to do here is we don't actually need to create a full like front section, because usually when you do a diorama, you create another one of these.
Yes.
You fold it the other way and you would cut an aperture out of it. But because we've already got this frame here, we just need to create 2 sides, if you will.
Okay.
So I'm going to use this piece because I think this piece is probably going to be wide enough. So let me just move my trimmer back out of the way for now and pop this onto here. So we know that we need, yeah, it is easier on the front. I think it's actually Black Mirror this, not Adorable Scoreable.
Okay.
So it is easier to score it on the back. So you need to score it 1 and you need to score it 2. And then that's going to be enough to give us the tab to stick on to there. We just need to do another one for the other side. So again, we'll do 1, 2, and then I'll cut that down just over like kind of 2.5.
Okay.
So let me just line that on there. So I'm just going to trim a little smidge off here as well, just to make sure that it doesn't interfere with my frame when we pop that on. So let's put this together now. So I'm going to make the front section. So again, I'm going to use my red liner because I want to make sure that this is nice and secure. So we're going to go with our tape along this little tab, and then tape onto this tab as well. So just take that along that little edge.
Wonderful.
And then these are going to attach to either side of our frame. And that is going to give us that diorama front.
This is why I love it when Hunkydory do so many different variations of similar card, because any other brand, it might be a case that you're looking for something and it's like it's not exactly the same tone.
Yeah.
So you've got to find something that works with it. But
Definitely,
it looks
yeah.
seamless when you put it together. It's like that's the way it was meant
Yeah.
to be.
I've just got a little bit of my edge of my, you know when you get like a little skinny edge of the backing off the red liner?
Okay.
Oh, I know, but you know, the Virgo in me will be dreaming about that.
Even if you can't see it, you'll know it was
I'll
there.
know it's there. All the way home tonight, I'll be like, oh, that bit of tape. And then we're going to fold this the opposite way to the back. Okay. So you're going to fold it so the front comes up and the sides go around like that, so that when you put these two together, if I hold that up that way, you can see you've got that amazing kind of depth within there. So creating like almost like a little theatre scene, if you will.
Lovely.
So we're going to add into the background here one of our lantern designs.
Oh, look at that. Oh,
so
good choice.
it's gorgeous, isn't it? But what I wanted was to kind of have it come all the way down onto my cardstock. So I've taken another sheet and I've just trimmed along the top edge, and I thought, if we line that up so that one looks like a double lantern, it doesn't look out of place.
No,
it looks
doesn't
like
at all.
it's meant to look like that. So to get this in exactly where we want this to go, I'm going to use my construction glue because that's going to give us that wiggle room to get these all lined up exactly where we want it to go.
Do you have to think about what type of adhesive you use with the adorable squirrel?
Do you know what? You can kind of use anything, to be honest. It's really good with your construction glue, your red liner, but it will also work really well with your dry adhesives like tape runners.
Oh, that's good. Because sometimes you have to be careful, don't you, with card that's got a coating?
Yeah, no, it's quite universal. It likes all adhesives. It's not fussy. So we'll pop that onto there and just make sure that's straight, and then we can just trim off this little bit off the back. So then we know we've almost got that look seamless to anyone else that would be looking at that. They wouldn't know that that isn't one sheet, would they? And then we're going to add like a panel into the centre of here when I locate my acetate. So that is going to sit in the middle, and I've trimmed that to 7 by 7 so that sits and holds that shape as well. It's going to keep everything where we want that to sit. So again, I'm going to go with my red liner for this, just so that we've got that shape.
And again, all the things like the red liner tape and the tools that you see Anne-Marie working with, do check out the brand section because they are all there.
Yeah. I know, that's my red liner gone now. It's my chunky one as well. I love the chunky one. It's my absolute favourite. That's new this week, that one as well.
Really? Oh,
yeah.
Busy crafter.
I know. So that's going to sit on that side. And then we're going to bring that one over to this side and just secure that one in place as well. And then we are going to add something into this middle layer. So what I've done is I've taken this girl, but I've trimmed her out. So I've just done a little bit of fussy cutting so that we can bring her in. And when we look at this, we can see how
that's
she kind of sits in there. But because her arm's chopped off a little bit there, I'm going to bring it that side so that we don't see. I didn't chop her arm off intentionally. It wasn't me, it was the book. So we're going to add this in. So I'm using my dotty tape runner. You see all the different adhesives that you actually end up using as a crafter.
Do you know what? They all have their purpose, don't they?
Yeah.
When you get started crafting, you do think, oh, do I really need all of them? But
yeah,
it does make life easier. So.
You really do. So we're going to add her on to there. So she's sitting on that middle panel. We're going to then bring in this one. But what I've done here is I'm going to actually stick her to the back of this frame so that we kind of have her in the foreground there. So you're just creating that depth, looking into that. So again, we can go around the inside of this frame.
This is the thing that I love about these little books. It could be just a simple mat and layer, simple card if you wanted to, but then you can get really elaborate with your designs.
Definitely. So just stick that in place, and then we can just go around and trim off the little bits that we don't need to use here. And then just fold that back around, and then come in and take this little bottom section off. And this could be with any of the designs, you know, you're just looking at the kind of ways you can build up the scenes. So we can kind of have her in the foreground there. So then we just need to stick this whole thing together. So I'm just going to use my tape runner because my chunky red liner's run out. But you can use your red liner. You could use your construction glue. If you've got time to let it kind of sit, you can use your construction glue as well. So then we just add this onto the foreground there. And can you see where your vertical sentiments come in really handy for like cards like this?
Of course, yeah.
I haven't actually brought mine with me, but they would be ideal for this because they will sit so perfectly down those tabs. But there we go. You've got that stunning like kind of diorama. It gives you that beautiful like dimension. We've used 4 pages from our little book.
Yeah. And it just crying out for little LED lights.
Oh, definitely, yeah. We've got our string lights are in stock. You'll be able to grab those on the website. You could run those around the inside.
Home decor. You got a round of applause there from Michael.
Oh, thanks, Michael.
He loves it, and I do as well. It's a beautiful card. What a fabulous idea. Absolutely stunning. That's the word, Levi. It's stunning. So there you go. Another little idea of how you can work with those little books. Now, that is your brand new one, and that one is, if I remember rightly, it is Eastern Treasures. So if you'd like to get a hold of that one, then all of the different artwork that we saw, the different ladies, oh, sorry, keeping it in the wrong place. All the ladies, the fabulous lanterns, they were all featuring within there. And the beauty is you've got 6 repeats of each of those designs in there, so you could make that card very easily, multiple times.
Yeah, definitely, definitely. I made one very similar back at the office last week where I used 3 completely different images from that same book. So you can create multiple versions of it.
And where can we go for ideas of how to actually use
There's absolutely loads on our website. You can go to the Hunkydory Hub, look for the little book, like there's galleries for all sorts of our projects, but also on our Facebook Lives, we're live 10 o'clock every morning, so you can tune in, loads of inspiration there as well. So we actually did this last Friday back at the office, So
you can go back and watch that as well. But we have got the trio on the screen, so you would, if you're shopping with the details that are on your screen, you will get that one in there, the Eastern Treasures. That is a brand new book. You're also going to get the denim that we saw earlier on, and you will also get that fabulous floral tarot that we saw in the demonstration with the waterfall cards. So if you like the idea of getting hold of all of those, look at all the content that you're going to get in there.
So much, isn't
it? And it's
it?
really quite weighty when
It
you
is.
hold it.
Yeah.
Actually,
Yeah.
So all of those together, just £19.98. You can go for a pick and mix though. So if you're kind of thinking, well, there's 2 of those that I want, or I want to double up on the florals, or whichever way you want to shop, you can choose your own pick and mix. Now, we have got all sorts of different designs here. Now, we did have a bit of a request earlier on for the elephants and the teenagers, but we've got loads of kind of winter-themed ones as well. Saying that, we have got the cutest little winter friends in this one. Beautiful artwork there. We're looking at the 3 brand new ones that you've got there, but maybe you're going to go for a couple of those and add in some of your winter friends, where you could do that very easily with this little pad that you've got here. And every single one of them has got gorgeous artwork in there. Mixture of portrait and landscape as well, which is nice.
Definitely. And I love it when we put these frames around, because for me, that's an instant layer. If you're not very good at looking at the layers for decoupage, you've got that instant layer, haven't you?
And sometimes if you're making quick cards, you don't necessarily have the time to kind of think of the composition. Then what you could do, just literally take those. Again, this is another one of those vertical sentiments you could be using on that.
Definitely. But what you'll find in here is we've got some little characters towards the back that you can fussy cut around to add into those scenes.
Oh,
I'm sure there's more. There's smaller ones, I think. Or maybe they're not at the back.
Has Dave been at this one?
It could be. They could be anywhere.
Oh, there we go. I found it. Oh, gosh.
It's very well loved, isn't it, this one?
See, that's a nice idea, because
So
you've kind
you
of got those
can
outside.
fussy cut around those detail images and then build your own little scenes.
That's a nice idea, isn't it?
I love the little ice lolly.
So cute. They're all so cute. Adorable. So that one there, oh, there's a little penguin in there as well, beautiful. So that one is your winter friends. Snowman as well.
This
doing
was
all
one of
sorts
our
different
most
things.
popular ones that we've done.
With sunglasses on.
I know, it's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely awesome.
It can be very glary, that snow.
It can't it? The sun's
glary.
out.
I love that. That's almost like the cover of an album or something like that, isn't it? Adorable, absolutely adorable. Each and every one of these as well. And they're just a lovely, lovely little kind of concept, whether it's a case that you're using them just individually.
It's so cute. I love the style of that one.
Beautiful. Or whether you're using them as multiples, it doesn't matter. So many different variations. Absolutely adorable. So this particular one, oh, look at him there with his little,
so
his little patchwork jacket on. Cute. Very, very cute. Oh, there. And again, it kind of touches on other areas that we've seen, because we've seen this kind of stained glass look, haven't we, with other little books. It's probably in that pick and mix as well.
Again, instant layers there. Cut that circle out and just layer it onto another page.
So there you go, another little insight into those little books. Do check them out, though. Just treat yourself to 3. Honestly, you will not look back. You'll find yourself coming back for many more of those as time goes on. But of course, the 3 in the trio are there if you want to go for those. But if you want to go for your own choice, then you can do. But please do yourself a favour. Add these in as well.
Definitely. Yeah.
Such a genius idea.
It is, isn't it? It's such a good idea. I love that we've got so many different varieties within here. I mean, I don't think, 20 different designs. So you've got 20 different occasions within here. They're uncoated, so we can ink them, we can stamp them. We can just simply put one of these onto one of our adorable scorable mats, put it on the inside of a card.
Yeah.
You've got a really gorgeous sentiment, but you can also use these on the front of your cards. You know, imagine some of those characters cut out of our little book and then just put at the bottom of that sentiment.
Absolutely,
you know, card fronts.
Yeah.
You can fussy cut around them as well, make them into like kind of shape sentiments, use your dies to give them a fancier edge if you want to. You could use, you know, like the banner punch that we used earlier, you could use that on there. It's just so handy to have in your stash, and not just with little books.
Yes,
you know, even though the name is Little Book of Inserts, you can use this with absolutely anything.
Things like framed stamps and things like that. You can actually put those around
from
these as well.
your toppers, you know, when you get those like inner frames that, you know, they're going to be perfect to frame those sentiments.
And nice as well, because what you've actually got here is a variety of different occasions without it specifically saying happy birthday or happy anniversary or loads. So they can kind of be quite general in the way that you're using these, but just a go-to. And so many different styles. You've kind of got your fun and funky in there. You've got your kind of classic with those as well. So they are all featuring in there, and just brilliant value for money at $6.99. So yeah, again, loads of you have gone for that. It's proved to be one of the most popular items today as well. So loads of it we've taken over. And now, I was going to ask you when you're going to be back, expecting you to tell me weeks and weeks and weeks, but you're going to be back later on with me.
Back. Yeah, as if I'd leave you.
Honestly, I'm so
It's good to know, though, this. We can get her again next
That's
time.
it, absolutely, every single time. I will see you straight after the break. We'll see Anne-Marie at 8 o'clock, so I hope we can count on your company right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. And we've got something very exciting to tell you about in the last hour of the day, so make sure you do stay tuned. See you in a minute.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the Hobby Maker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The Hobby Maker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our Hobby Maker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the Hobby Maker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the Hobby Maker tutorials page on YouTube.
Get ready, because Crafter's Companion is turning 20. That's right, 20 years old, and we have a show-stopping celebration lined up just for you guys. You are all on the guest list for what is sure to be our most entertaining celebration to date. So from the 13th of October, me and the rest of the team will be shining the light on some sensational new launches and of course some amazing deals. So keep an eye on the Hobby Maker website to find out more and see how you can join in the fun.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to an hour that I am very much looking forward to, because this is going to be an hour where you can get truly creative. And Hazel's going to show us how. How are you doing, Anne?
I'm doing
such a long
well,
time.
thank you. Yes, you?
Yeah, very well indeed. And this is one of those areas that I love shows that are all about gel plates because they look amazing and I love the results, but I sometimes get a little bit bamboozled by them.
Yeah.
Because sometimes it's like, well, what do I do for this and what do I do for that? And you're here to kind of help us with that.
We're going to strip it all back. We're going to start from the beginning. We're going to be using some inks. We're going to be using some acrylic paints. We're just going to go with the flow. We might do, I say we might do a magazine transfer. We've got stamps. We've got leaves.
Okay.
Leaf it out over there. We've got bubble wrap. We've got cardboard. I tried to nick someone's jumper knitted square. They wouldn't let me have it.
That's rude, isn't it?
Yeah.
But you mentioned inks, you mentioned acrylic paints. I've got those in my stash already.
Exactly.
So I'm using things I've already got.
Exactly. It would be perfect for you. Great to experiment. I do need to warn you, though, it is a little addictive.
Okay. It can disappear.
No print will turn out the same. I've got like just this stack of ones that I've done with inks, ones that I've done with acrylics, some that I've gone onto tags. Yeah, you just get lost in the process, and it is good fun. It's good, yeah, good for the soul.
I love that.
Yeah.
And also as well, you know, when we're buying paper pads, quite often we'll get kind of pages that mimic this style, and that's potentially how they were created in the first place.
Yeah.
So you're going to be able to make your own, with your own colours and your own choices. Now, we've got a couple of different kits to share with you, and we're starting off with the details that are on your screen, which are a fabulous starter kit. And within here, we've got some amazing elements to get you started and to go beyond that.
Beyond, yes,
yeah, because you'll find yourself pulling in loads of things, as Hazel said, that you've already got within your stash. So the details are already on the screen, but price-wise, that is not the price that you're going to be paying with this one. So straight away, let's address that. Get that price. Let's get it down. Let's get straight in there, and then we can get into the nitty-gritty.
Oh, my goodness.
That is a phenomenal price.
That is a great
When you
price.
consider you're getting a lot within that bundle. So we're going to start off with this bundle. So that's the bundle that we've got, isn't it, at the moment? So let's go through everything that we've got to start with. So gel plate. Why do we need the gel plate?
Okay, so the gel plate is where all the magic happens.
Okay.
That's where all of your mediums go on to allow you to pull your prints, whether you're stamping, just inking, whether you've got your acrylic paints on there. You need that to be able to enter the process.
Love that size as well. That's not scaring me, that
That's
size.
enter into the...
Perfect.
Yeah.
Love it. We've got brayer in here as well. Why do we need a brayer?
So you need the brayer to apply the inks or the paints evenly, thin coat onto your jelly plate.
Wonderful. Got one of those in there as well. Good size, about 3 3/4 inches, so it's good size with that one. Then I've got scrapers. I've got 2 packs of scrapers.
Yeah, so they've all got like different shapes on them. You can scrape those across your jelly plate to create really nice patterns.
Oh,
and I'm just I know I've got lots of
so
things
we've got
in here.
4 different kind of edges in there.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
it's
like
the sort of thing you've
this
done with
kind
it.
of thing.
Oh, wow.
I did try and put these in an order, but every time I looked through for one, I couldn't find it.
That's okay, don't worry, but I love
There's
that.
a really cool one that looks like, no, not that one. I'm never going to find it.
We'll find it later, I'm sure.
You'll see
So
it.
it gives me an idea. So it's kind of helping you take those, create patterns, basically, isn't it, I suppose, with those. Love that. Now, we've also got, I'm intrigued by this. What's this?
So this is a pressure tool. Different to what we've had for, like, a pressure tool for the stamping platforms.
Okay.
Because it's got these little knobbles on the bottom.
Oh, can I borrow that to show everybody? Oops,
Woo.
Daisy. Okay, it's got little bubbly bits.
Yeah.
Right.
So you slip your hand in and you press down. It gives even pressure over your paper that you've got on top of your jelly plate. So it helps give you a good pull.
Perfect.
Yes.
There you go. So you can get one of those. So if you want a good pull, that's what you need. Now, in addition to that, you are actually going to get a craft sheet as well. And this is brilliant because this is going to protect your area, isn't it?
Even
and that's what we've got here. Shall I bring this in to show you? Okay.
Yeah. even though this is the smaller kit, you're still getting the craft sheet. Now this is 60 by 40. It's a massive sheet. That's like a metre, isn't it?
Yeah.
By less than a metre.
It's a good size. I'm looking at kind of where you're working.
That's it.
It's
This is
oversize of A3, isn't it, when you look at it? So yeah.
This is
good
absolutely,
size.
if I
Flex
move
your
that.
work area.
There you go.
There you go. Plenty
It's
of it.
perfect because it's non-stick. You can get your paints on there, you can get messy, you can wipe it up, you can stick your jelly plate onto there. So it's perfect for this. So we felt it would be brilliant to give it away.
Wonderful.
In that starter
There
kit
you
for
go.
you.
So the starter kit is on your screen, as you can see at the moment. So you've got a lot of content in there, so you can really get creative for a very affordable price. I mean, at $39.99 for what you're getting in there is phenomenal value for money, and it's really opening up a new area of crafting.
Some jelly plates are nearly that price just for the
gel
plates.
plate on their own.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it really is affordable at that price.
Wonderful. There you go. So if you like the idea of getting hold of that one, well, the details are in your screen. But if you're thinking, I want more, I want to go large, well, we can help you with that as well. So everything that I've just shared with you, we have got in the next bundle that I'm telling you about. But then you're going to get some extra gel plates in there, including this good size one that you've got here, 8 by 10.
8 by 10, a brilliant size, a good step up from your 5 by 7. Just gives you that bit more room to start playing and experimenting with. So yeah, in fact, back in the day, that was the first size jelly plate I bought.
Okay.
Yeah.
And when we've got a jelly plate, can we use it for like years and years and years? Or
yes.
yeah? So wouldn't is
Obviously,
that one-time
there's ways if you can, you want to be able to try and keep them inside this blister pack, and they actually come. If I go to that size for you. Out. They come with a protective sheet on both sides.
Right.
So once you finish using it, if you then replace those sheets on each side and clip it into
Put it back
that
into the
thing,
packaging.
what's that called? Yeah, packaging.
Oh, it's a blister pack, I think they
Blister
call it,
pack.
don't they? Yeah.
That's it. And then you're going to keep that nice and preserved for when you next want
Brilliant
to
idea.
use it.
Keep all the fluff off it as
Exactly
well.
that.
So there you go. You're going to get that. Incidentally, the price on your screen is not the price that you're paying for this bundle. So bear in mind, you're going to get that starter bundle we were looking at earlier on, but you're also going to get 2 additional plates. So as we bring that price down, you're going very large
This
with
is
this
the daddy
one.
of jelly plates, this one.
9 by 12. That's
Super
huge.
big, isn't it? That is like your, is that like your American size, letter size?
Yeah, I'm guessing because I'm thinking like this one's kind of almost your A4. That's going even larger. I mean, you're bordering on your 12 by 12 with that one, aren't you? Being 12 inches in height. So you're going to get all 3 of those in this bundle.
Yep.
Brilliant. And you're still getting those additional tools. So you're going to get the 4 scrapers. You're also going to get your pressure tool. You're going to get your 3.75-inch brayer as well. In fact, yeah, there's no way we can put it out and look pretty. Have a look at this. This looks prettier. This will explain everything that you're getting.
And
so,
that free gift as well.
Oh, yes, don't forget you are going to get your mat in there as well. So, yeah. Brilliant value for money. Now, loads of you shopping for this one. 20% of the stock has gone already. Now, that makes me get a little bit worried, to be honest, because we only have this hour with Hazel.
Yeah, just this hour.
And literally, you could spend so much time when you start getting your gel plates out. So let's get into the nitty-gritty of it all. Any questions that you're wanting to ask, get them in, because we've only got you here for this hour with
Just
these.
this hour.
So, yeah, get those questions in. And if I think of anything, I will try and ask those questions as well. So, what do we need to know?
Right, so I'm going to start with, do you know what? Let's go up inside. We'll start at the beginning with the starter. So this is your 5 by 7. I'm just going to take that out of the packaging, keep these to one side.
Lovely.
And then I'm just going to pop that down. Just going to move them over the way. I'm going to put it in the middle.
Excuse me.
In the middle a bit more. Okay. So that is now stuck down in place. And I'm going to start at the beginning and I'm going to use some inks to start with, okay?
Many of us have got inks already. Do we have to consider what type of ink we're working with?
I'm using a water reactive ink. You could use your distress inks, your oxide inks, anything like that that's water-based, it will work fine.
Okay.
So I'm just going to tap some ink down, just work.
So any 3 colours you like?
Yep, I'm going for the pastels because I just think they look cool.
Nice.
Okay, and then I'm going to use my brayer to move this ink and take out all of the squares.
Okay.
So I'm going to go across here like so, get a nice blend between the two.
Gosh, that's softening it so well.
I'm going to take off that excess.
Okay.
And then I'm going to come into these two. Like so.
Oh, I like that already.
Now, at this point, did I bring it? Yes, I did. I could put stencils on and everything, but I did say I'm going to strip it right back, start at the beginning.
Okay.
Because this will make an amazing background for a lot of your cards if you like maybe stamping silhouettes and things.
Okay.
So I'm just putting a few little spitzes of water on there.
Okay.
And then I'm going to grab a sheet of, now this is our media, let me read the right one.
Cardstock.
Mixed media paper pad.
Lovely.
And I've just chopped that down to, this should be on the show actually.
I think it is. I think Georgina's going to pop the details up in a little while.
I absolutely love this cardstock because it's got a smooth feel to it. So I know I'm going to get a really nice print. So I can use my little pressure tool to go across there.
Okay.
You see? And then, the reason I'm holding my hand on here is if it was acrylic paint, it would be a lot more sticky.
Okay.
So I don't need to, but because it's an ink, it might slip or slide.
Stops you getting your mucky fingers on there as well, doesn't it?
Now, you're going to love this when it comes around.
Oh, wow.
Got a little bit of a mark off my thing, but how cool is that?
That's brilliant.
You could blend that onto a piece of card, but I don't think you'd get a good
No.
print like that. So really simple. Maybe we want to do that same sort of thing, but bring out some of our scrapers.
Okay.
So shall we just stick with the same colours? We'll
Yeah,
just
why not?
We'll
Okay.
add a little bit more ink on there.
And if you do want to go for the inks that Hazel's working with, these are the Studio Light ones, so you can check those out.
I'm sure they'll be on the website. We will move into paints. It's just that I feel like we need to kind of, if you're completely new to a gel plate, sometimes you might feel it a bit overwhelming to start with paints. You might feel more comfortable starting with inks. And every time I take off this excess layer of ink, I'm going onto a piece of paper, which I absolutely
See, that looks fabulous
can be
as
using
well,
on a project as well.
And do you have to think about the technique that you're doing with the brayer? Is there a certain, I notice you're going horizontally.
The reason I was going horizontally is because I wanted to keep the inks in sections.
Okay.
If I wanted to mix my ink up a bit more and I roll it this way, they would all kind of go into each other. Yeah.
Kind of,
And when you roll it, they kind of...
It's almost like a little flick.
The roller runs freely.
Okay.
One key point is to try and do a thin layer.
Okay.
Right, so this time we'll just add a wiggly, I'm just going to create a pattern, basically.
Okay.
And then on the back of
About to
here,
that,
I'm going to print that. I mean, I could do some, go on, let's use some water as well.
Why not? Pinch punch.
Yeah. Okay, so again, the same, just use that pressure tool and it'll give you a nice even. And then this time.
Ooh, okay. Yeah.
So my wiggly lines are quite faint in there because I used the smaller one. So
Okay.
maybe next time I would use the larger one, but we'll do some of those with the
like
paint.
that because it's quite subtle, isn't
Honestly,
it?
you start stamping on there and cutting out, it will be amazing.
And you don't always want it to be really bold.
No, so what I'm going to do whilst I'm here, I'm going to pull out, oh no, I'm not. I'm going to do something different.
Okay.
Okay, so now I'm going to go straight in for this bluey colour.
I can understand why people lose hours and hours
Oh, you
playing
do,
around
you
with
do.
these.
Right. It does get me excited, sorry.
Yeah,
this
that's
time
good.
I'll roll it upwards.
So you're going up and down,
Yeah.
okay.
Okay, I just need to make sure that I get rid of my square.
Okay.
Okay, so I'll go onto there again. Now, you can put anything into this. Let's go bubble wrap.
Oh, we've all got some of this
Yeah,
lying around,
definitely.
haven't we?
Yeah, so
Okay.
I'm just going to pull a little bit and I'll just So we'll just push in.
And it's quite subtle, actually. You don't see
You
a
don't
huge
really
amount
see
going
it,
on
but when you
there.
pull the... Well, I hope you can see it when we pull the print.
We will,
I'll
we
give it
will.
a harder
I suppose
press.
it depends on how subtle
Yeah.
the colours are as well,
Yeah.
though. Oh, there you go.
You see, I wasn't... I mean, you couldn't really use that because it's just going to... Well, you could use it as a tapper. There you go, you get a better...
There you go, okay.
Right, let's... Do you know what? If you watched the earlier show with me, we had these amazing tags on, art by Marlene.
Okay.
This will absolutely...
Oh, perfect size.
Give me, for the 5x7, give that a press down.
See, that's a good size for a card, isn't it?
Yeah.
5x7.
And I think, well, this is going to work hand in hand with these. Let's just pull that up.
I've just realised the price on your screen for everything that you're getting in this. Wow. Oh, wow, that's amazing.
You see, and then you can do another, you might want to put another colour on there. So that's quite dark. If I put a light colour on, I don't think it will show up much, but let's...
Oh, I love that, though.
Let's experiment.
Texture in there.
I'm going to say... I can't choose. I'm going to go another shade of blue.
Bit, isn't it? Yeah.
Now, cleaning-wise, I could just spritz. I mean,
oh, okay.
That's going to be cool. I don't want to waste that. Let's get that on a tag. Pop that down. Give it a mess. Because it's got the water, it will move around underneath. And if at any time you want to have a look, just spin it over and you'll see what you're getting.
Right.
Now, I can see that I've got a bit of a square there because I didn't move that around a lot, but I was just doing I was going to just clean it. I can do another print on top of there, so we'll keep that there and we'll come back to it. But cleaning your jelly plate, spritz of water or a baby wipe, wipe that down. That's it.
As easy as that?
As easy as that.
Okay.
Now, there are lots of hints and tips and techniques about caring for your plate. I think they do get better with age as you use them. You like kind of condition them as you go. But if you get to the stage where it's all painted up and it's not quite, it's too sticky, then you can use baby oil to condition them and hand sanitizer, things like that. What was I going to show you next? Yes, let's do a nice little print.
Wonderful. Now, don't forget the plate that we're working with at the moment. You can get hold of this two ways. You've got the smaller starter bundle, or you've got the one where you've got all the different sizes in there as well. That's the one that's proven to be most popular. That's the one that's on the screen, and a third of the stock has gone. And that bundle that you've got on the screen is brilliant because you've got your four-way split with this one, and it's $79.99 for all three plates. I think that's phenomenal value for money. And you've got your split pay.
That blew me away when I seen
incredible
that price.
deal. Just $19.99 each one of those four-way splits, but we have got the smaller bundle if you're wanting to go for that. So I'm going to pop the details up on the screen just so as you know. But again, you might want to go larger. That's the thing, isn't it? That's the only kind of difference between the two, is you're going to go larger with your actual gel plates, and you can trim them down and isolate certain areas, can't you, I suppose, if you're going
absolutely,
but if you do want to go for the one that's on your screen, you're not going to get those larger ones, so ignore those ones, but you will get everything else that's in there. But you can understand why everybody's going for the big bundle, can't you, when you're getting all of them.
Well, if you look at the size of those two large plates, you would pay quite a lot of money for those separately.
And you can often do your research, because you will find that, because I was quite staggered at how expensive they can be. Okay.
This excites me, I'm sorry, it does. I'm going to do...
So what have you done so far?
Right, so these are my shorts, okay?
Okay, fair enough.
They didn't quite fit me this year, oopsie.
And what have you put down there so far?
I did a layer of ink, because we're on ink at the minute.
Lovely.
And I'm just going to push down...
Oh my goodness, you can literally use anything.
Anything,
Anything that's got texture and interest.
So I'm hoping that I get a good... And then I'm just going to keep getting bits. I'm going to go over. Now, I will be doing this in... ink as no, don't mean ink. What do I mean? Paint.
Acrylic paint.
Acrylic paint as well. But when I did this in ink, it just made me really happy, because I'm going to do it onto a piece of paper. And what it does, it gives you the most beautiful, subtle background.
See, now my head's gone into kind of lace doilies and
net curtains, all of that.
Goodness, knitting. If you've got knitting,
crochet, Crafty Fox in there. She goes, "Oh, crochet squares would be good." I said, "Brilliant. Have you got one?" She went, "Not in my car." No.
You'll be wandering around the house looking for things.
Right, this. Oh my God!
I've just seen it.
Okay. Just look.
Is brilliant.
That looks, well, I was just going to say that looks printed. It is
printed.
But how amazing is that? And that is just one colour of ink.
Oh my goodness.
Doesn't that look amazing?
Now I know why people get bitten by the bug.
Yeah. Now I could keep layering up on top of that, but I just love that as it is.
That is brilliant.
There's nothing stopping me from getting a water brush. I would have, if I'd have done it, I've only done it on copy of paper.
Okay.
But there's nothing from stopping me from, say I wanted to come in. I'll do it, I'm not going to promise.
Straight onto your mat as well.
And that's why it's so good. You can add extra colour in. Yeah, it would be better on card, but I'm just
yeah,
showing you
it's the type of paper that you're working with. So yeah,
Let's get a bit of water on there. Come on. Right.
We are so busy. I'm sorry, I should be looking at the screen. And I'm doing my job. I'm forgetting that. I'm actually here working. I'm learning. We have got so many of you shopping for this one. This is incredible. So many of you getting involved, and I'm so excited for your journey because it is literally a case of you think about it and you can be using your stencils, you can be using your ink pads, your acrylic paints. We haven't even got that far yet, but having seen what we've seen already, my little crafty brain's gone into overdrive.
It does get you wearing.
Because could I pull that off on fabric and things like that?
Of course you can.
Oh, wow.
Yes, of course. So now, that was an inky one. I'm just going to pull a few little things because this was me experimenting and getting to know the mediums and how they work. So that was just an ink pull with a little bit of a spritz. This one I'm in love with.
Gorgeous. They're all brilliant.
This one
I love the denim one.
I'm in love with.
Yeah.
So this one.
Oh, okay.
So this was just dragging. Let's just we might as well do it because that's what it's all about.
Why not? Yeah.
Just dragging down some ink
Because that's
pads.
the sort of paper that you might get in a paper pad.
Exactly.
But then you've only got 2 or 3 sheets of it.
Exactly. Yeah. So I'm just using copy paper, but do you know what? It just.
Oh.
Oh my goodness. That was not good. And I've still got ink on it because I decided to change my mind. Let me be a good girl and just sandwich that between there.
Okay.
Until I come back to it. Right. I just put some black on there, didn't I? Let's put a little bit of brown. So I'm tilting it up on its edge. I'm just getting a nice little run. So I'm going for a kind of wood effect.
Wonderful. The details are up on your screen. Let me just reiterate what you're getting within this bundle as we're watching Hazel pop this together. There's a little bit of confusion, I believe, with the details that we've got on the screen, and we are going to try and get those addressed so as it's correct. But you are going to get exactly what we saw on the screen, you know, when we brought up all the details of everything on there. So you are going to get, with the details that are on your screen, you are going to get this. So you're going to get that larger gel plate. The large one is 9 inches by 12.
Yeah.
The next one that you've got to it, that one you are going to get as well, and that one is your 8 by 10 inch. You're also going to get the smaller one that we saw Hazel working with originally. She's actually moved up to the next size now, which is 5 by 7. You're going to get your 3 and 7, no, not what am I saying? 3 and 3/4.
Yes.
3
You're
and
going to
7
get your
eighths,
brayer.
I was going to say for some reason.
Perfect size brayer.
You're going to get your brayer in
Yeah.
there. You're going to get your pressure tool, which I think is genius. That's going to come in there. And you're also going to get those fabulous scrapers in there, as well as the mat that is a brilliant size, 60 centimetres by 40 centimetres, covering your area. But we are going to get that addressed. So, yeah, loads of you shopping for that one already.
That is an amazing deal.
Brilliant.
Okay, so I did the black stripe. I did the brown one. I spritzed some water. And I went like that to have a peek, and I was like, I got so excited. So I thought, no, wait. Because the this...
So where did the blue come from?
That was already on the plate.
Oh,
I
so you
didn't
don't have to clean it completely then?
No.
Oh, right.
But you'd pay good money for a print like that, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
And that took seconds. Seconds.
And I suppose the thing is, each time you pull a print, it is different.
Of course, it's different.
But you know what? There's nothing stopping you doing what we will often see on paper pads and actually scanning that in and printing it off.
Exactly.
So if you've got something that you're really, really chuffed with and you can't replicate it, and you probably won't replicate it identically because you don't. That's the nature of gel printing, isn't it? Gel plate printing. But you could scan it in. You could almost make your own paper pads, couldn't you? Because that's what we see here, isn't it? So, love it.
Right.
Loads of you confirming your orders, which is very important at this stage of play because we are about halfway through the show. Our creative juices are just going into overdrive as well. So please keep confirming your orders. I can see lots of you doing exactly that. And don't forget, something that is very important, you can go back and watch this show for up to 7 days on our website. Very easy, so make sure you're confirming your order and you'll be able to watch those demos back. But also on YouTube as well. You can go back for the history of Hobby Maker on YouTube. All you need to know is the date, today's date, which is easy because it's going to be on your order. So you can go back and watch the shows and see over and over again. And you do loads of demos and workshops and things, don't you? So we can follow our lovely Hazel as well.
Okay, so I think we'll move over to acrylic paints now because, I mean, I could just stand here the whole time and play with inks, but then when we do this, I'll say I could just do the same with the acrylics.
Okay.
I'm going to just do a simple, we're going to put some acrylic paint down, I'm going to stamp some images into it, and I'm going to do a pull.
Okay.
Nice and easy. In fact, I'll be doing 2 pulls from it. But then I want to show you them as well. So just remind me about them.
I'll try and remember.
Hardest bit, picking a colour.
Yeah.
Let's go pink.
Just close your eyes and pick a colour.
Yes. I mean, do you know what we could do?
Ooh.
Shall we just mix a couple?
Okay.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's go for this
I
one.
guess if you're not confident with colour, you can look at things like Colour Wheel to get ideas
Of course
of what
you
you can work with.
Now, what I will say, all of these Marlene paints are they're all on the show.
Okay.
If you're like me and you don't clean them when you put the lids on, some of them might be a little bit, you know, blocked up, but that's fine. It doesn't stop, you know, just stick something down there.
Okay.
Right, now straight onto my roller, and I'm just going to mix. Look, I'm getting a bit of blue because I didn't clean my thing, but I have got a lot of paint on here.
Okay.
I love the mix.
Yeah.
So I'm just making sure I've got a covering going down the way. I might go across the way as well.
Do you need another piece of paper?
I'll do it
or
on
you can,
top.
You can do
I'll
it
do
on
it
the
on
same
top.
one. Okay.
In fact, just take some off, Hazel. Just do it. Okay. It's better to, if you have too much paint on there, what's going to happen is it's going to take too long to dry.
Okay.
And then you will be like me and you'll be too impatient and you'll try and pull your paper off and all you will do is rip it. And then you will spend the next half an hour trying to get the ripped paper off your jelly plate.
See, craft and patience don't always go together in the same sentence, do they?
No.
We all
Right.
get a little bit of impatience.
And another top tip, if you're taking the ink off or the paint on here, don't just put it down. Let me put it in so you can see. Don't just put it on the paper because when you go to, it's going to be stuck. Turn it over, put it on the stand.
Hazel, I'm really sorry to
Go on.
interrupt your demo. It's important though. We've been, while I was chatting and we were watching the demo, we've been trying to find out if we could get some more stock of this because it has officially sold out.
Oh my.
So I can only apologise. We can't get any more. We have got the original kit with the smaller plates. So everything
And that's
that
a
we're
great
seeing,
place to start.
Absolutely,
It really, really
yeah.
is.
So you can still do everything that we're seeing Hazel work with, but this particular one, this one is the one that is, where am I, 5x7. So you're still going to get your braille, you're still going to get all the different bits and pieces Hazel has been using, but we don't have the larger plates to work alongside this at the moment, unfortunately. So details are changed on your screen now. So it's still a brilliant way of getting into your gel plate. As time goes on, we will see more of the larger ones, so you can add to them. But for now, if you haven't confirmed your order on the other bundle, this is the one that you need to transfer into your basket, because otherwise you could miss out on this one as well, because everybody now is going for this one.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Sorry, Hazel.
This is definitely, by getting the start one, you will be hooked. It's like when you buy your first die cutting machine, you always go for the smallest one, and I guarantee you within a week to 2 weeks you're there. I want something bigger, and you go for the A5 or the A4 version, you know, and it's the same with the plates.
Now, Hazel, we are going to have to go to a break in a few moments because we've got, it's all going on. But very quickly, let you do this, and then we'll go to the break so as we can kind of regroup.
Okay, so I had to start stamping that on there because what was happening is the paint was drying because of the air in here. Now, if I lift that up, can you see through there? You can see where I've stamped. I can't pull a print off that because it's too dry. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to add a lighter colour behind it.
Okay. Because that's the thing, isn't it? Once acrylic dries, that's
it's permanent.
Isn't it? Yeah.
Right, so we'll get some paint on there. And we'll get that across.
I'm intrigued how this all could, because sometimes
Hey,
you can't
so
figure
am
it out.
It's really hard to get your head around at first because you think...
this is now the back, isn't
exactly.
it? Yeah.
Whatever you want on the front goes on
first.
Last or back. I can't remember now what I'm saying.
Just experiment.
Yeah. Right, I'm going to just put this onto a piece of... Am I? Go on, do it on a piece of paper. Hazel.
Okay.
Right.
And again, if you're going for the deal that's on the screen, you will still get the pressing tool, the pressure tool, so you don't have to worry about that.
I maybe should have gone onto the card because I could have pulled it off quicker.
Okay.
Now, this is where you can go terribly wrong.
Right.
If you go to try and start pulling that off, it might stick and pull the paper.
Okay.
Realistically, this needs to be dry. So maybe you've watched demos before and you'll see a little cool hairdryer be blasting over.
Yeah.
What they're doing is they're just drying that paint underneath. Right. Let's just pull this up and turn over. This is the print that we're gonna pull, and I'm hoping I mean, I know I haven't been that
We can come back
patient.
to this in a moment if you want to, if that helps.
Do you know what?
That's looking pretty good to me.
And there's nothing wrong with pulling a print this way.
Okay. Oh, wow.
Okay, so that is, oopsie.
That looks amazing.
Can you see that beautiful shine on
Wow.
there? That is your acrylic paint.
It's incredible. See, that
Isn't
looks
it
like
beautiful?
It's been laser printed now, doesn't it?
I love the distress kind of feel to this. Now, I've got some other bits to
Right,
show you.
we're going to have to hold fire a few moments.
Oh, there's that scrapey one I wanted
Oh, you
to show
found
you.
it in the end? Yeah. We're going to just have a little bit of a regroup because I don't know what's going on, but I do know that that big bundle has gone. If there's anything in your basket, while we take this little break, try and confirm your order and check your basket out, and I'll let you know what's going on in a minute when I find out myself.
Here at Hobbymaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on Hobbymaker.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
My goodness, what are you doing to me? So let me explain to you what's going on. Now, the large bundle, as explained before, we went to that little break, has now gone. So thank you to everybody that's confirmed your orders on that one. Apologies that we didn't have enough to go around. Bit of news, we have got the larger printing plate available for you, but we haven't got the middle one, which is why we can't bring you more of that bundle. So I am going to introduce this one to you, which is available by itself. So it might be that you've gone for the smaller bundle and you're wanting to add this in. Now, we have got a deal price on this one, so the price is going to drop down on your screen. But yeah, I know it can be frustrating, but then also you might already have some of the other bits and pieces. You don't want the bundle. So I think it's only fair that we are bringing this one to you by itself. So rather than £41.76, we are going to bring an introductory, well, not an introductory, a deal price to you, just to say thank you for bearing with us on this one. And to be fair, that is a brilliant price for that one in its own right.
It's an exceptional price. It really is. £30.
That is brilliant. Yeah. So, yeah. So if you have missed out, it might be that you're shopping for the other bundle. We don't know when we're going to see the others, the 8x10. I don't know when that's going to be back again. But if you're thinking, well, do you know what? I like the idea of those two sizes. And like you said, if you've gone larger, you can always trim it down. You can always use just partial areas as well. So don't think to yourself, oh, I'm not going to bother now, because this is one that you will find is going to be very useful in its own right. Yeah. So if you want that one, you can get hold of that one with the details that are on your screen. We have still got the smaller bundle available at the moment, but we'll give you a little bit of news on that. But something else we're really busy for are the paints as well. Because everybody wants what you're working with.
You need a good paint, and I absolutely love these. So when they come, they come in a little box like this, and you've got your 6 different colours in there.
So which is this set that you've got here?
This is favourites. I absolutely would recommend getting favourites because it's got your black and white in.
And I love the pink and it's, the cerise and that too, blue in there.
And now if you have all of them,
Ooh.
like me, then you get all of these colours. Now this is like
this is the
everything.
entire range.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I like to stand them in here because then they're ready for me to go.
Perfect.
Because they've got that kind of nice, fine... So when you apply down your paint, you can just dispense a little bit out, which is all you need on there.
Perfect. Right, now let me give you the details of the bundle that I've got in my hand here. So if you do want to get hold of the favourites, then that's exactly what you're going to get on your screen. Then you can see those gorgeous colours. See, very useful, the white and the black in there as well.
And oh my goodness, $19.99.
That is brilliant value.
That is exceptional.
Because the tiniest amount that we've just seen Hazel work with those as well. So you have got a saving on those ones, as you can see. So get those ones while you can. In fact, we've got other groupings as well. So shall I show you them all? And then we'll get back to a demo with these as well. So those are your favourites. I've already given you the details of those. This is another set that you might like to consider. If you fancy going for these particular ones, well, here you go. Details on your screen for, now this is a gorgeous kind of muted set. So if you like those kind of maybe autumnal or those kind of organic feeling colours, well, there you go. $29.99 if you're wanting to get hold of those ones. I don't know as I've got them in the studio here, unfortunately, to share with you, but you can see there on the packaging there, you've got some really good colourways in there.
Oh, I love muted. Really nice colourway.
Well. Yeah, so there you go if you like the idea of those ones. Next one that we've got for you is this particular bundle. All boxed up again, all in that lovely kind of colour palette working together. So if you like the idea of this particular one, these are intense colours. Oh, I like these. These are like party colours.
What's that one called?
Intense.
Yes.
Gorgeous. You've got your purples in there, your reds. You've got your colours that are kind of your primaries in there as well. So I guess you can mix your own palettes in those too. So there you go if you like the idea of those. Again, 6 of them for $19.99. So do treat yourself to those. So yeah, we need a bit of calming down. We've got this bundle for you. So these are your calm paint sets. So if you want your calm ones, then these are perfect for you. So yeah, gorgeous colours again. And a little bit more muted maybe, I don't know, more pastel-y, I don't know. Don't forget they're not wishy-washy though because they are acrylic. So you're still going to get that powerful essence of colour with these, just on that kind of paler, calmer look. $19.99 again, a brilliant value for money. So whether it's 1, 2 or all 4 of those sets you're going for, certainly does make sense because they are so incredible to work with. Got a few more sets to share with you though before we get back to the demo. So here you go, these are your moody. Oh, now, like these ones, nice rich tones. Look at that blue, gorgeous. So if you like the idea of that particular set, well, there you go. Just $19.99 again, brilliant. And if you really want to go bright, well, you might want to check out the neon. So the neon, you're all right, Hazel, don't need more.
I didn't realise I was in shot.
That's okay.
I was just pottering away.
The girl's got a drink, the girl's got a drink. Look at look at that green, wow. Love it, £19.99. Now, we've got a lovely set here. I'm intrigued.
Do you know, the neons are brilliant because they're more transparent, so they're good for overlaying, getting some really good effects.
Okay, there you go. Check those ones out. Now, have a look at these. These ones are special effects. So I'm looking at these and thinking, have these got a little bit of kind of metallic feel to them?
Yeah, so you've got there's glitter ones, there's ones with like a mica effect in there. Great for layering over the top of your projects as well.
Nice idea. So there you go. £24.99 if you like the idea of those. They're almost like colours with personalities. Now, we've got best ever price for you on something because I think you might want to go for an extra one of these fabulous mats that Hazel's been working on because you might have a bit of a production line going on. So if you fancy getting an extra one, usually you'd be looking at $14.99. Best case scenario, we'd normally bring it to you at $12.99. What we're doing today though? Ooh, okay, fair enough. Thank you very much. To say thank you for tuning in and kind of we're working with us because obviously everything's selling out so quickly. Just $7.99.
That is amazing.
That is
again, you can chop into these, make yourself little palettes with them. They are so handy. Obviously, if you've bought one of the bundles, you're going to get one free. But I'd definitely get an extra one for that price.
You might want one to travel with or just for a smaller area. Definitely. Now, we're going to take things right the way back to the beginning. So when we joined you at the top of the show, when we had a lot more stock than we've got now, we were showing you that fabulous starter bundle. So that's where we're going to go back to for the time being while we've got stock available.
Okay.
So in this bundle, you've got everything that you need, bar your inks, bar your acrylic paints, which of course we can help you with if you're shopping for those today, but you may well already have those in your stash. So this is going to give you a whole new way way of working with those. You're going to get your gel printing plate. So this one is your in kind of your smaller size one, 5 by 7. Still a good size
It's perfect size to start with, but great for a lot of your projects. Maybe you're going to use the backgrounds for making cards. Great size. You're still going to get a lot of card out of there.
Absolutely. So you're going to get that size in there. You're also going to get your brayer, your 3 and 3/4 inch wide brayer that we've seen Hazel working with throughout. Your 4 combs to give you different effects, and you're going to get that pressure tool in there as well as your mat as well. So
Correct.
I think I've covered everything.
That is an amazing price.
Brilliant price.
Yeah.
Details are up on your screen. So we've got an introductory price, or a special price, should I say, with that one. But again, it's only while stocks last. And now lots of your attention has gone to that bundle. Don't forget, though, if you do want to treat yourself to the larger gel plate, and I know this is the one that Hazel's got in position now, you can get hold of this in addition, and you can add this one in. Might be that you've got some of the smaller ones already, and you just want to treat yourself to this, which I think is what's happening, because half the stock of this one has gone now as well. So, yeah, if you do want to get hold of this one, just $29.99, which is a jolly good price anyway.
Jolly
so there
good.
You go. Absolutely. Right, what's the plan then?
Well, I'm going to go on to that 9 by 11. And I want to show you these two.
Okay.
So these are a lot more vibrant to the inky ones that I did.
Like with your shorts again?
Yeah.
Wow.
Same pair.
Amazing.
I won't be wearing them again, even if I go on a diet. But you'll notice some real kind of blemishes on there. And I love that.
Yeah, absolutely,
I just think, wow, and it just adds to it. I mean, I'm not going to be able to print you one exactly the same as them because it doesn't work like that, because no print is the same. So, 9 by 12. I'm going to grab some police.
Oh, okay. So
Don't ask me which set it
No
was
idea
from.
which one
I
this
haven't
is
got a
coming
clue.
from, so we'll have to call on Georgina to have a little look for you. So this one, it's a kind of like a well, it's called police.
It's like a denim blue. That's why I'm using that one.
Perfect, yeah.
Right.
I'm guessing it's going to be something like the muted or vintage or something like that.
Yeah. Muted, maybe.
I couldn't remember the names, actually.
So I'm covering this. I don't really need to go right to the outside because I think my paper's going to be a little bit smaller. But I'm giving that a nice even coat all over. Then I'm taking off that excess and I'm turning my brayer up the other way.
What did we say it was called? It was called police.
Police.
There you go.
Police.
Police.
Okay.
Police, as in Nina, Nina.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. That one. Okay.
Okay, so
I'm
now...
sorry, I kept delaying.
It's fine, I'm
You do
thinking
have to
if
work
that
quite
flipping
quickly,
paint
you
dries.
have to work quickly, don't you? Yeah. Oh, it's in the essentials.
Okay. Right, so I'm pressing down. Now, in fact, I'm going to do something a little bit different here. I'm going to put my paper on and pull off that extra. It has dried already.
Oh, bless you.
Okay, it's fine. No, it's fine. It's just the air in here.
Yeah, there's a
so
bit
I'm
of a
not getting a
breeze,
print off of there, but it should be fine. It should be fine. Oh, I know it's going to be amazing.
Oh, I can see the pocket there.
It's
and
really
the
cool.
seam.
And the good thing about it is, because now that air conditioner is working on our side, I can now, because you have to wait for that to dry, get that off. Get off. Then we can apply our next colour. So this is clotted cream. I mean, there's some delightful colours.
Some good names.
Looks like I'm putting lots on. I'm not.
Okay.
That is just tiny bits. So I'm putting a light colour on because I've put the dark at the front. I need to be able to see that. If I'd have put a dark colour on, I wouldn't see the print that I'm doing. Now, I feel like that wasn't quite dry because I feel like I've got a little bit of a different colour. And I also feel like I was a little bit tight with my...
But I suppose that when it's all a learning process.
It is.
And it's a bit different in the studio because we have got the air conditioning.
It is
you
hard.
wouldn't normally have at home.
I'm not going to lie to you. I have been panicking because you can get something down to a T, but a studio is a different place.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. And it's almost like a demonstrator's nightmare when you get here because it is a very different scenario to being at home.
Because I want to do a magazine print with you all.
Okay.
I'm not going to lie, it terrifies me, but we're going to do it. Because I found a really nice picture.
Okay.
Okay,
I'm intrigued by what it actually is.
Okay. Now, I'm just going to turn it over and have a look, just to check, because, look, it's going to...
Oh, this is...
And I feel like it's easy.
Oh, wow.
And I didn't quite press hard enough in the middle.
Do you know what? I still love it. I still love it.
Yeah. So there is, let me put this underneath.
It's literally like your old favourite jeans, isn't it?
Amazing. Let me put it up that way. So, yeah, there's quite a lot of paint. Because that dried a little bit too much before I got my jeans on, it gave me a different print. Now, I'm looking at this, I'm thinking, oh, gosh, I've got lots of paint on here. Okay. So maybe this time, if I just add some different colour paints in here, and we'll maybe try and do a pull to clean the mat, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I mean, we haven't even touched stencils yet. You can put stencils on there. You can put leaves on there.
Who thought that an hour was going to be long?
I know. Who? It was...
Mind you, we haven't got any stock, have we? So we couldn't go much longer.
Right, let's just mix these in. Again, I'm going to go for more paint this time, but that means that I'm going to need to wait longer before I pull it up. You know that tip I told you?
Oh, okay.
It's
fine. Okay, it's fine.
Right, I love a nice paint mix. Let's get that on. Now look, there's a lot of paint on here and I absolutely don't need that much.
Okay.
So, take some off. And the idea is that I want to pull up that excess paint that's around the edge.
So you're going right around the edges?
Right to the edges.
Kind of like almost the old paint,
yeah,
if you
even
will.
though I know that my paper's not even that big. That's probably why it's there. So what I do this time... Should we just do it? Oh, no, don't do it, Hazel. Don't do it. This time, I'm going to go onto here.
Oh, okay, right.
Like this.
Yeah.
And I'm going to use this scraper down here.
Oh, wow.
I'm going to go down there like so.
Oh, now we can see that, yeah.
Because then we will be able to...
Oh, this is so exciting.
Give that a good press because I do want to pull up all of that excess paint.
And be patient. Give it a chance to actually make contact with the paper and be ready to pull off. Because once you've done it, that's it. You can't really... Well, you can go back in, but it's kind of changing the way that it is, which might be what you want.
Okay, that's coming off quite nicely because it's a smooth card. Okay, so there is our nice stripey. And it is still quite wet. So be careful where I put that. But yeah, using sections of it, you can see that absolutely perfect. This one, this is a good one.
Oh, I can see this hardly. I can see that it's clean.
Yes. So now, can you see that now I've got my cleaner space? But look at that. And I've got that blue from the previous.
It's almost like it's framed.
You kind of get a layer, a build-up on your plate. And not a lot of people clean their plates. But what I would do, at this stage, I might think, just give that a little wipe over. Now, I'm not going to lie to you, you have to put a little bit of elbow grease in.
Mainly because you've used acrylic paint,
exactly.
I guess, because that's why we use acrylic paint, because it's kind of very durable and you use it in those kind of scenarios where you don't want it to budge.
I want to show you a really nice... Oh, we're going to do the magazine one next. Are we okay on time?
We've got probably about 8 minutes or so, something like that.
See, that was one that I did with the things. Look, this is a clean-up one, so it's just a little bit bitty, just one colour, but you've got those little extra bits.
Wonderful. Now, we will need to move back to the starter kit, so if I can get you to swap the plate over, if that's okay. The only reason is because all of the stock that we've got of that larger one is now in people's baskets. So when I tell you that, I know you're going to confirm your orders, which means then we have to kind of change the details on your screen. So that's why we're doing that. So if it is in your basket, confirm your order because you're running the risk of missing out on it. I know you'll be watching the demos, and I know everybody else will, but you really do need to confirm your order. So put your covers back on there. So
put my covers.
A little bit of housekeeping, put it to bed, tuck it in.
Keep it
Put it back into its packaging, and then you know it's all pristine and ready to go. Thank you for confirming your orders. I can see you all going over on the screen now, so thank you for that. I'm only thinking about you getting your hands on it.
Yeah.
Because there's going to be a lot of disappointed people otherwise. But we will be changing the details on your screen. So going back to the bundle with the gel plate that we're seeing Hazel working with. So if you want to get all the bits and pieces, all the tools and all the gubbins, well, these are the details that you need.
Okay. Right.
It's there.
That's quite sticky. Right then. I wanted to do magazine, didn't I? And we're still all right on time.
Yeah, I think so. So what sort of time have we got, Levi? About 8 minutes or so. Oh, I say.
Wow.
Fair enough.
Now, obviously, I was going to do it on a bigger plate. So what we're going to do this time, I'm just going to cut him up there like so.
Oh, it's making my eyes water.
I won't slip. Okay. And then I'm going to go...
So is this just like a regular glossy magazine?
This is a regular glossy magazine.
Okay. Oh,
So
I've never seen this
maybe
before.
I'll just use the words because I can't really fit him on there unless I just do a section of him. Shall I just do a section?
Well, yeah.
He looks quite cool, doesn't he?
Absolutely, it's
Okay.
brilliant.
Now, so what it is, a magazine, the toner of the magazine print will repel the paint.
Okay.
So let's
right.
just put a little bit of black on. Again, try and keep...
Going back to those science days with your magnets and your opposites
You know that
attracting and
tip,
stuff.
you
Yeah.
know that tip.
Oh gosh, I wasn't
Done
even
it
paying
again.
attention.
Done it again.
Oh,
Never
sorry.
mind. It's fine. Right, let's get this nice thin
And
layer.
magazines as well, they tend to be laser printed, don't they? So if
Yes.
you've got a laser printer at
Then you
home,
can
you
print
could be
your own.
making your own, yeah.
Honestly,
Okay.
if you like this and it works, I would, thank you, I would absolutely say, have a little search. I'm just going to go with what I've got. Put that on there. Give that a nice little roller on. I might not be able to do the words. Okay. So am I.
Pin drop in this shit.
Oh no, come on.
Oh gosh, I can see his face.
Yeah, I hope it's enough.
I can see his face.
Hope it's enough. Oh, what? Look. Sorry. Right. Exciting. Okay, so I don't know. You can kind of see.
Yes.
What I want to do now is just see if I can knock back this little bit of black from around.
Okay, so is that because it's a little bit too intense for what you want?
Because I want the man to stand out a little bit.
Okay.
And I'll show you some that I've done, which I haven't really 100% perfected yet.
Okay.
But it's a good process to play. So I'm being really careful.
Okay.
I'm just going to go with that. We'll see what we get.
Okay.
Because there's no rules.
Absolutely.
I think I nearly... Oh, no, that's not his arm. Here we go.
Okay.
Right. Now, shall I put a bright colour or shall I... I'm going to go clotted cream.
Okay.
Right, so this is all now dry.
So that needs to be dry for the next process?
Yeah. Okay. Let's get this white on. I'm making sure... Oh my...
Oh, so I wasn't
What
paying
am I
attention.
doing?
I keep forgetting about that.
Right, let's get this on. Let's take that off because there's too much on there.
Wonderful.
I've got a few blemishes, but you just got to understand it's that I've got to be quick because of the lighting.
Yeah,
and the
aircon.
aircon, pressure treatment. I'm really scared now.
Oh, no, don't be scared. Don't be scared.
I'll show you the one that I did earlier when I pulled this off. And I'm just going to turn it over because I like to have a little peek.
Okay.
Okay. Right, I can clearly
Yes,
see his face.
yeah.
And it's going to be really quite distressed in the background. So I'm just going to make sure.
I love it. Now, this is so exciting, can't wait. Talking about things being exciting, did you know it's Adam Humphrey's birthday today?
Oh, is it?
He's got a special birthday. He's having a bit of a birthday do around at his house. Now, you don't have to put your hat and coat on and jump in the car. You can literally join him via the medium of Facebook. And here you go. So do make sure after our 8 till 9 o'clock show that you do hop across to our Facebook page and join Adam for his birthday bonanza show. And he's got all sorts of fabulous things going on and prizes. Prizes are over, I think it's £450.
Wow.
So it's definitely worth tuning in. Oh, Hazel, look at this.
But do you see why I was trying to get some of that black off?
Yes, yeah.
Because I thought,
It's quite intense.
right, and this is interesting. You see, look, I'm on this last bit,
Yeah.
and it's just starting to pull, so I'm going to go the other way down.
So it's kind of going in
In fact, I want it to, I want, oh, come here. I want to show, yeah, you see, look, that's because that bit isn't quite dry. I was being impatient, but it's fine. Let's get it up the right way for you. If I point out his head,
Yes, yeah, you can see his leg
him,
there,
you can see his legs
yeah.
up there. So if I had have got more of that black off and put maybe a colour, he would have popped a lot more.
Okay.
This is the one that I thought, I'm going to have a go. And I thought, I love it. I love the distress bits on it.
Yeah.
Now, before that,
So could that be done on one of your previous pulls? So
yes.
can you build to
Of course
it?
you
Build
can.
on it?
Yeah, they can go
Okay.
back on. I just wanted to keep things simple and...
Now, for change the details around on the screen again, everybody has confirmed their orders for that starter bundle, so thank you very much. We're going to pop the details back up for the large one while we can. And while we can, I don't know how long that's going to be. We've got probably about 4 minutes or so left on the show. This is your opportunity now to get hold of this. And the reason you need to get hold of it before we say goodbye to you is because as soon as you get to that break, you will all be running to check out. We've got single figures left of this one. We've got nowhere near as many as we needed. We can only apologise for that. It's a big learning curve, a bit like gel plate printing, isn't it?
Yeah.
We know next time to go for a lot more stock, so please do bear with us on this one. But if you're wanting the larger gel plate, which is a brilliant price, absolutely amazing price at $29.99, you really do need to confirm your orders now. Now, Hazel, it's been inspirational. Thank you so much. We're just going to do a little bit of a review if we can.
Okay.
If that's
These
all
were
right.
my first attempts at the transfer from the magazines.
It's just practice.
It is practice. You've just got to perfect it. You've got to be patient.
And very quickly,
but more importantly,
where
you've got
can
to
we
have fun.
follow you and find out more about gel printing?
Okay, so I have my own page, which is Hazel Eaton Freelance Demonstrator, but definitely the Studio Light page as well, because a lot of their design team will be using them. They're not released yet to the public.
Oh, this is exclusive.
This
to
is
us as well.
exclusive.
Oh,
That's.
wow,
I think that
okay.
might be why it's gone so crazy.
Ah,
crazy.
that'll explain it. Hazel, thank you so much.
Thank you.
If you're wanting to get hold of this gel plate, the details are on your screen. You need to be as quick as you possibly can. Don't forget the paints as well that we've seen Hazel working with. Loads of you have been going for those paints as well. This smaller plate as well, I think that's available by itself as well. So very quickly I'll mention that. I think it's $17.99. So if you do want to go for an extra one, or you are literally just getting started, then we have got a price for you coming down from the original £21.96. We're literally kind of grasping at straws now because we've got nothing else to tell you about. The paints are still available at the moment, but $17.99 if you do want to get hold of an extra printing plate if you're wanting to. And oh, Janet, thank goodness we've managed to squeeze in your little comment here. And look at this, what an outstanding
Where are
show.
we looking?
Absolutely. Can we have more shows like this, please? I second that, Janet. I second. And can they be on a Wednesday? Because that's like usually the day I'm in.
Okay,
So
yeah,
there you
no
go.
problem.
Other than that, I'll be sat at home watching. Well, what can I say? Thank you, Hazel. I mean, you've inspired us all.
I didn't even use a stencil on there.
You did? You got your leave.
I've got me. I went in the car park.
You were rummaging around in the car park earlier on, and oh, we definitely need a longer show.
So much. I've had a whale of a time.
Well, thank you as well. Do check out Hazel on her social media, and yeah, just give it a go. Experiment and have fun.
There's no rules.
That's it.
Enjoy.
That's what it's all about. Hazel, thank you.
Thank
we
you.
definitely need another show then.
Yeah.
Get Liam on the phone. I'll see you the other side of this. Kellyanne is here and we've got the most incredible show planned for you. We're talking all things spooky and Halloween. So do stay tuned and I'll see you after this. Thanks, Hazel.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobbymaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back with a little bit of a kind of warning, just in case you're not into your spiders and your creepy crawlies. I'm letting you know now, because we have got the most amazing collection to share with you, all from lovely Kellyanne and, of course, Crafty As A Fox.
Oh, it's so nice to be back, and I'm so excited to do Halloween because it's my favourite time of the year.
Well, last time I was working with you, you were really excited about bringing this to us. I know that it's, everybody's going to love exactly what you bring because you're so passionate about it. But I must show you some of the things that have been created with this fabulous collection. And we're talking all sorts of different elements with these stamps. We've got stencils, we've got dies, all in there as well. And incredible artwork. I mean, look at the realism of the spider. Incredible.
So I created him. When I was sketching him, I shared with my Facebook or my YouTube gang who watch me every week. And I was just like, is he too scary? Because I'm trying to make him a little bit cute because I still want him to be cute. And then when I was doing what's it called? The spider web, I must have drawn it about, I don't know, 15, 20 times before I was like, I'm happy with this one. This is how I want it to look. Yes.
But very cute. And I like the fact that we've got different sizes as well.
Yes, yeah. I wanted to be able to, so you could give a bit of depth. I wanted you to be able to layer stuff, just be really creative with all the items that are in each stamp set.
I love it. You've got elements that are going to be the main focal point, elements that you'll probably use beyond Halloween as well.
Well, this is it. Is some of the items that are actually in some of the stamp sets. So, for instance, the candle, that can be used for Christmas. And actually, one of the sentiments is, I'm thinking of you.
Yes.
So it's not just Halloween. And to be fair, like I was sharing with my guys, actually, my Christmas cards are going to be Halloween-y Christmas cards.
Well, this is it. I mean, if that's kind of the circle of your friends and your community, then yeah, absolutely. I mean, we see it, don't we, with steampunk weddings and all sorts of different things. So this is a nice one. I do like that drippy candle.
So I'm really pleased to share with you guys a lovely lady who I used to work with for sample making. Jane Robinson has agreed to help me out with some of my samples, and this is one of hers, and you'll see hers throughout the show. So she's done a great job, and throughout we'll see bits and bobs. But love this card, exactly what I envisaged. You've got the two different candle sizes. You can layer them up. You can do masking techniques. You can have them singly on their own.
Yeah.
Because they're an outline stamp, you can colour it how you wish to. So that could be watercolours, that could be your alcohol markers, it could be splodges. I mean, totally up to you.
I love it. Really make it personal to you. Also as well, you've got dies, you've got stencils as well, and I will show you all the elements in a moment. But what I will do is tell you that the price on the screen is not the price you you are going to be paying. So that price is going to come down. The split pay is going to remain there. So that price, when it finishes at $74.99, you are safe in the knowledge that you will still be able to spread that cost over 2 payments. Everything will be sent on its way to you, so you don't have to wait till that second payment has been made, and it's all going to arrive in plenty of time for your Halloween makes.
I will make sure it's there before. I will make sure, don't worry.
I love that. Building up there using that stencil. So what are we getting within the bundle? Well, let me show you, because you've got everything that you can see in here. Now, we have got boards to go through to show you all the different components, but I love this. Now, your stencils, they come in packs of 3s.
They do. So each stencil set has 3 stencils. Sometimes they kind of they relate to each other. Sometimes they're not. It's just what I am inspired by at the time. We do have one specific Halloween-y stencil set, which has the bats, and it has the kind of bats. It has the wonky tree. I've called it a wonky tree.
I like that. It's almost like a naked tree,
yeah,
isn't it? You can do what you like with it. Yeah.
And it has like mummy wrappings.
Okay.
So
like the bandages.
Yes, yeah.
Clever.
So that's like the Halloween-y specific. But the other one has got some of our favourite like kind of textures, letters, numbers, and then I've got a tyre track in there. So they're just
wonderful.
fun.
So let me show you the one with the bats and the mummy bandages in there. So this one is your stencil set. You've got number 21, 22 and 23 featuring in here. So that is in your bundle, but it is equally available by itself. So if you are a collector of Crafty Fox stencils, you know that when they come to you, they'll come in the pack, and they will all come with a little hole in the corner there, so you can put them all on a little kind of ring to keep them together if you wanted to. Love this. That is
fun, isn't it?
useful. I mean, there's nothing spooky about it, but I can imagine you kind of stamp in different kind of sentiments and phrases.
So
on
one
there.
of the samples that Jane, the pinky one,
okay.
Look how cleverly she's used that.
This one?
Yeah, so look at...
Oh, yes, I
so
didn't even
just
notice
here,
that.
I know, but
before.
how beautifully that's been incorporated.
So clever.
I mean, I wouldn't have even thought about that, so I'm so grateful that
looks
she's
amazing.
stepped in.
I must admit, I do love the bats as well.
Yeah. They work well, don't they?
Don't they just? And the bats are included in that trio, as you can see there. So the details are on the screen if you do want to shop for that one as a set by itself, so $10.99. The other stencil pack that we've got for you is this one, which is $18, $19 and $20. I haven't done them in order, but never mind. It doesn't matter. Does it matter? These are going to be useful.
So that's it, is they are so useful. I use like letters and numbers all the time in my projects because they're really good little background pieces when you're doing your stenciling. And with the tyre track, I just really liked it and was like, actually, that's really kind of industrial, a bit grungy.
Yeah.
And that's going to look really good on some projects.
Absolutely, yeah. Love it. You can imagine that in all sorts of different colourways to get really, really effective. But let's start talking about dies, because I showed you that stencil background just a few moments ago. Well, the dies and the stamps that we've got in this set are phenomenal, starting off with this character.
Yes, my skelly bones. So I was, as a kid, so I'm always inspired by something odd. And as a kid, I used to watch this cartoon called The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. And they had this Grim Reaper character who was the main, and he was brilliant. So when I was designing him, I had him in mind. Obviously, it's not the same because he's very different to this. But in my mind, if I was to draw him, this is what he would look like.
Okay.
So, yeah, and he was then born.
I love it.
It's so much fun. So much fun.
Absolutely. Now, obviously, you're going to get the different components in there. The die itself, really good sizable piece. You've got the ability to cut in and cut out as well, because you've got the outline in there. So very useful. That one, I can imagine using that one in multiple ways, actually.
Both of them, literally, there are multiple ways you can use it. It's just really good fun.
Absolutely.
And if you love Halloween, why wouldn't you?
There you go. Now, if you like the idea of getting hold of that one by itself, it's $10.99, but it is in the bundle that we've been introducing to you as well. So there you go. Good size character, as you can see. And, of course, those bones you can play around with. I do like the crossed idea with them as well. Another one that you might like to add in if you're not going for the full bundle is this one. This is beautiful.
My texture dies. I love the texture dies. So I started doing texture dies a couple of months ago, and I'm building on that collection. And obviously, I had to have a spider web in there. And this one, I think, has come out brilliantly.
Absolutely. It almost reminds me, you know, when the kind of frosty mornings you go out to the car and you've got the spider's webs that are hanging off the wing mirrors. Just reminds me of that. But this is a die.
Yeah.
How did you get that in?
So it's modelled on the stamp.
Ah, okay.
So I've modelled the actual die cut on the stamp. So being able to transfer it into the relevant things so I could have it as a die, I managed to do it well enough that it's just come out beautifully.
That's
and the size of it, so it's to fit. Obviously, it doesn't have to, but because I work with 5x7 all the time, that's the kind of length that I made it. So it just doesn't quite fit to the bottom, but you could put it any way, which way round, and it will fit on pretty much any card base. And just trim off in little bits.
Yeah.
It's fab though. I love
Absolutely gorgeous. Now, if you like your spider's webs, then you're going to love this one as well, because we've got a lovely little stamp set, including that similar sort of idea.
Yes, so this is our eight-legged friends. I can't speak today. It's a mouthful, isn't it? I didn't think it was that bad. But this is like, so I wanted to bring a stamp because I just wanted to be able to create. So I made the spider, then I went for the spider web, and then I've got that extra, there's an extra kind of little extra bit here. That is so you can add in to the ends of where the spider webs are, if you want it to reach long enough. But also you can reach it from the spider's web down. So you can join them so they look like they're coming down. Yeah.
I love that. This is a very popular one by itself. So yeah, if you like the idea of getting hold of that one. So yeah, amazing. I love it. Nothing spider. It's kind of scary about this spider. It's got a fabulous little look to it, I think. And yeah, if you like that idea, then there you go. I'm going to leave those details with you. Very, very busy for that one. Another one that we've got for you, touching on the die that we saw, but this time it's a stamp.
Yeah, this is a stamp. So not everybody loves dies, but I wanted people to be able to access him because I love him. He's fabulous. So I created the stamp first, and then from the stamp, the die came. And that's just how I work. So what we have here is we've got the bones, but I wanted to give you different sizes. So when you want to start building a scene, you've got different elements to work with. And so, for instance, with the pentagram star, we've got the circle that fits around it, but you can either have it together or separate. And it's two different sizes. Yeah. You've got that kind of scribbly mark, so then you've got some different texture to work with. And then we've got some little sentiments in there, just as little extras.
Well, just because you can.
Yeah, just because you can.
And it's nice as well because it's different size to the die as well.
Yes, it is. Yeah. It's a different size to the die. The die doesn't cut him out.
No,
they're separate.
It's quite a simple edge to it though, so if you did want to cut out.
Oh God, yeah, he's easy to.
And then, of course, those fabulous candles. Oh, what an amazing die. Now, this particular one is the last of the set that we've got. And all of them, if you like everything that I've shown you, then you certainly do need to go for the bundle that we've looked at. Oh, no, I missed the boo. I missed the boo. There is one more die to share with you. That's right. So there you go. Another little stamp there, stamp set. Love that moon.
So, yeah, I wanted to... So with this stamp set, I wanted it to be able to be used more than just Halloween. So that's why one of the sentiments is my thoughts are with you.
Yes.
So then it's not just Halloween-y, but then let's get lost in the dark.
Yeah.
That's kind of nice. And then sometimes darkness can show you the light.
That's a lovely phrase.
Isn't it?
Sometimes you have to go for those dark moments.
And it was that phrase that actually inspired this stamp set.
Because you jot things down, don't you? If you hear them, I remember you saying this last time.
I make notes of things, and that's what inspires me. So then, when it with that particular sentiment, I was like, okay, so how can I build from that? Okay, so candles work really well. The light and the dark. The moon. I need to sketch a moon. I need something like that. And so it can be used for so many different reasons.
Absolutely.
I mean, Christmas, candles.
Well, this is it, yeah. And also as well, the moon there, if you've got Santa silhouettes and things like that. Reindeers,
perfect.
all of those. So these are not, this is what I was trying to say, it's not just about Halloween when we're looking at these. So if you do like the idea of that one, which loads of you are doing, you can shop for those stamps just by themselves. But I did forget to mention one little die that we've got here. Well, I say little, it's not really that little. Boo.
Well, yeah, so my first sentiment die, woohoo!
Hey, congratulations!
It's funny, isn't it? Like you get these little milestones in your business career, and mine is a sentiment die.
I love it.
I just really love the way this came out, the scriptiness of it. It's really sketchy. And I gave you, obviously, the outline so you can do the matte layer, and then you've got the actual text.
So the two dies that you've got in there are going to cut out the black, and then also it's going to cut out the white as well, so you can layer one on top of the other. So, it can be whatever colour. I mean, that looks fabulous with orange, wouldn't it?
Yeah, gosh,
background. But $5.99, I mean, that is so affordable for that. Good size die, that one. And of course, first one that you've got from our lovely Kellyanne.
There will be more, I'm sure, at some point.
Absolutely. Well, that's proven to be a very popular one as well. So there you go. If you want to get hold of that one, the details are on your screen. But if you loved everything, this is the best way to get hold of them in the bundle. Now, the bundle is giving you a discounted price, so that's something that we always love, but it's also giving you the opportunity that you can spread the cost. So when you're shopping for the individual elements, you're going to be paying actually more than you are seeing with this bundle, which won't be a surprise to you, but you're actually saving a whopping great, was it £12? £12.93 by shopping this way. So when you look at some of those elements, things like the stencils, it's like you've got the stencils.
You've either got you've either got a stencil set free basically, or a stamp set free, because they all kind of work out ish about the same. So you're getting one of those elements pretty much free.
Isn't that amazing?
And a little bit more.
I love it. And you can get really creative with these. I love this little book that you've got here. And this is really clever because we've got a little kind of surprise at the back here, which is a brilliant way of using it.
Jane's done a beautiful job.
This is amazing. Look at this. She even, I love this idea of the ribbon there, that kind of...
I love these little kind of extra bits that you can do with your stamps and stencils. And just throughout this little booklet, there's lots of little...
Sticky notepads.
Yeah, little surprises. It's amazing.
Oh, wow. I love it. That star's a really useful one to have as well, isn't it? And I recognise some of these from previous shows that we've had.
So other stencils from the collections,
Isn't that amazing? I love it. There's the candle sitter. They're not different in that format.
It just by changing it up a little bit.
Amazing. I love it. Fabulous little book, as you can see here. Do go back and look at the other things that we do see from Kellyanne as well. Again, that stencil's the one that we've seen. But I wanted to show you these. What a genius idea. A little bit of shrink wrap.
Little shrinkies. Love a shrinky.
Aren't they brilliant? Look at the little charms. They are adorable. Absolutely amazing. So if you've got your shrink plastic, then create your own little shrinkies.
Yeah. They look
brilliant idea. And also as well, if you're into your swaps and your ATCs, well, this is almost like a whole collection in its own right, isn't it? I mean, look at all of these from Jane.
She's done a beautiful job, hasn't she? Just so many different ideas. I love the different colourways. I know, it's brilliant.
That is amazing. They're all amazing. I love them. Oh, thank you so much, Shane. You make our job so much easier with all these fabulous finished samples, just showing how creative you can get with these. So, if you like the idea of getting hold of everything, $74.99 is your price, but you don't have to pay that all in one go today. You can spread the cost over 2 payments if you so choose, of £37.49. It's always worth bearing that in mind if you're shopping for the individuals as well, because sometimes the total of your basket will be close to that figure anyway. And then you'll be thinking, well, I'll get the rest maybe next month or something like that. Well, why? Why do it that way? Go for the full bundle and you're getting everything sent to you all in one go. I'm going to let you get ready for the demo, if that's okay. You guys, you really do need to be confirming your orders, especially if you are shopping for the individuals. One of the stamp sets that's looking most vulnerable is the one with the spiders on there. So do bear that in mind if that is on your wish list. If you're going for everything, you will get the spiders, you'll get the skeleton, the skull, you'll get, should I say the skull rather than the skeleton, the die as well as your stamp format. And of course, you're going to get all those fabulous stencils that you'll find yourself using right the way through the year. But of course, absolutely perfect for Halloween time as well. Talking of which, I'm intrigued to see what our Kellyanne is up to. If you've got any questions that you're wanting to ask, any comments that you'd like to make, then do get in touch. You know how to get involved. Just keep checking those baskets out. Right, what are we up to?
So I thought what we'll do is we will die cut everything. Let's cut and you can see. So very simple. I'm using a big shot, just like mine at home, except for mine's black. I love my die cutting machine. So I'm going to start, I'm going to do it in black and white, so nice and simple. And we're going to start with the black elements first. So the black elements are the backing for the skull and the backing for the bone. But obviously you don't have to do it in those colours. Let me scoot that forwards for you. I'm actually going to do, because I can, I'm going to do the spider web and I'm going to do, no, not that boo, I'm going to do not the actual words. So I'm just going to pop that through. And oh God, I'm showing off my muscles now. Or the lack of them, should I say.
As well. I love the fabric that's been used for this.
So it was a collaboration. So some of you know that I design a clothing range for a steampunk company. And this was a collaboration piece that we did.
Amazing.
And yeah. And I finally got my own version of it because I don't always get a piece of the clothing that I make, and I finally got one. So
perfect
thank you,
opportunity
Rob.
to wear it.
Thank you, Rob, for sending it over. Right, I've got a bit of a mess here because there are little bits from that spider's web everywhere, so I'm just going to take off all the dies and try and not catch anything.
I love this. You're going to be using some of these in your demo going forward?
Yes, we will. Right, and then I've got him and him. So we've got all of our bony bits. And we've got our spider web, and we've got our boo. So let's quickly put the white cardstock through. And I'm just going to push that into the bin. Don't worry, I'm not doing it on the floor. That used to be a pet peeve of mine. Pet peeve. So once again, I'm going to bring in the spider web because I love a spider web and I know that I will use it. I'm going to bring my skeleton head in, the back of the boo, and my bone. Okay, and then we'll pop that through.
You've done exactly the same dies in the white cardstock as you did in the black cardstock?
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, no. No, I'm doing the opposites.
Oh, okay.
Does that make sense?
Right. Yep.
Does that make
Because
sense?
you kind of got two elements, don't you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that makes sense.
I'm hoping that hasn't just scooted. So I'm putting it through twice so I don't have to reach so far. So I'll move that over, and then we've got these all come out. There we go. Bit of a flick. And some of those middle bits, you might just have to get a roller on them because they are quite intricate. And a little pokey tool for those tiny, tiny bits.
That looks brilliant.
But
imagine that one.
they do just pop out.
It's a card as well. That would look amazing.
As soon as you get a little pokey tool in there, they just pop out, as you can see. It's just they are a little bit fine, but it's so we've got that detail. Look how detailed that is.
Amazing. Wow.
Like tiny, tiny, tiny details. And that's the same, obviously, for the black. We've got the black and we've got the white, which looks fabulous. Let me get my skeleton out. And let's get all this mess out of the way because it does create a bit of a mess, doesn't it? I've got confetti for days. Pop that in there. Pop that there. There we go. I think I just scooched that, didn't I?
And of course, you were using the big shop there, but you can use it on other die cutting
Oh, God,
machines,
any standard die cutting machine. Obviously, depending on the width, if you've got a tiny kind of, what's the little Tim Holtzy one?
the sidekick?
Sidekick, yeah. Or I'm not sure.
Yeah.
The sentiment die might fit through one of those. And actually, the skull die might as well. Actually, the skull dies will, I think, as well. It's
If
just
you've
the
got
spider
an
web that
A5
you
one,
wouldn't.
then no issue at all.
Yes, no issues whatsoever. So let's bring in some of these.
Lovely.
There's some from earlier. I did have some prepared just in case, because that's
You
what
can
I've
never
got to
have
do.
too many, can you?
No, exactly. So then let's start building these up so you can see what it looks like. What am I doing? There it is. There it is. So I'm going to get some glue just to pop these together. So let's start with our skelly head. Let's hope my glue works because it never seems to. My glue and my tape, whenever I'm here, it never seems to want to work.
Bless you.
It doesn't. It's very strange. It's like I'm cursed.
Oh.
I'm not really.
I think it's called air conditioning.
Yeah, definitely. So with him, I'm just going to line him up-ish because it's not a perfect lineup and it's not supposed to be. So you've got some of those jaggedy edges. If you see, we've got all this kind of detail of the jaggedy edges and it's supposed to be like that.
Very in keeping with the style, I like.
Yeah, that is the style. And I know some people like it to line up properly, or not properly, but exact. But this isn't meant to be like that. This is just a bit junky.
The amount of detail, and it kind of you almost
I know.
got curvature
So
with it.
I went back and forth with the dye company to get it right because I wasn't happy with some of the detail in one of them, and then like I had to change it up like 3 times. I think we went back and forth until I was like, right, I'm happy. Finally, I'm happy.
You've got to be happy.
Yeah, exactly. Now with the bone, I line up with this straight edge here, goes to this straight edge here on the black side, or the kind of layer, matte layer. But you don't have to use the matte layers, but I think it makes them pop really well.
And I love those kind of like little cuts that you've got in the body of the actual piece as well, because it just adds that extra little bit of interest to it.
It does. And it's just like the stamp. So it is just like how kind of the stamp is as well, which is it's incredible.
And look how intricate this die is that you've cut now, the boo.
Yeah.
Even the kind of the trailing off of the font, amazing.
It does cut very nicely. Obviously, you know, use your whatever cardstock you like, but I always use a fairly decent cardstock because some don't always cut so nice, but this cuts beautifully.
That looks incredible.
And then we've got our boo. Obviously, that could be in any colour. And then we've got, I'm just going to pop out these last couple of bits which didn't come out when I gave it a roll.
Through. It's just they kind of.
They're cut through. It's just
the nature of it.
You just have to flick them out.
Yeah.
And it's only those couple in the middle that are, you know, just don't seem to want to leave. But
you could always snip into that, couldn't you, if you wanted to kind of change the layout of the.
Oh God, yeah.
I love the way that it's that gorgeous corner though.
So like for me, like die cuts like this make it really easy. So I've got a pack here of backgrounds that I've made over many times of like being on shows and stuff. So it could be that I'm going to marry that up together, or this one here, and maybe I'm going to get the skull on here, and maybe I'll get the boo on here.
See, this is where you've got a good set of components that instantly you can create amazing things. Look at that.
Like literally, that's a card already.
Absolutely,
just by doing the dies.
Or it could be the front of a gift bag.
Yes.
You're doing your trick or treat bags and things like that.
I mean, if you look behind me, Jane has made this fabulous bunting, which is just brilliant.
I love
right out
it.
of the way. How very clever.
That is so cool.
Very clever.
That is brilliant. Love the crossbones on there. As the cards as well, amazing. Wonderful. And scenes that have been built up with those fabulous trees as well. Because don't forget, if you're going for the complete collection that we've been chatting about, you've got all the different components to build together. Thank you, Kelly. I'm really enjoying
Thank you.
What an amazing collection. Now, it's no wonder that so many of you confirmed your orders on this one already. But I'm going to go through all of the different components just so you know exactly what you're getting. You're actually going to get 6 stencils. You're also going to get your 3 die sets and your 3 stamp sets, giving you a whole host of different components that all work together, but equally so will work individually. And as you've looked at many of those, there's elements in there that you'll be using all year round. So please don't just think you're only going to be using this for Halloween. You're going to be using them for all sorts of different occasions, especially those stencils, loads of different stars that are in them. But lots of you have been shopping for different pieces of those. So some of them are looking a little bit more vulnerable, so we better kind of address that to start with. So shall we start with that amazing spider web? Because that is an incredibly dramatic area, I think, for us to start with. And this, don't forget, there are certain kind of spidery superheroes out there as well.
Oh, gosh, yeah.
So again, it could be certain birthday cards that you're creating.
Definitely.
With your superheroes. This particular one, if you're liking the idea of getting hold of this one, 20% of the stock has gone. And at $10.99, a very affordable element and a good sized die. When I bring it in there, I mean, you can see that's a huge die, isn't it?
It is.
Really
So
big.
I think it's just under 5x7. So it could fit basically on the 5x7 like area that I create when I'm doing a card.
And I like it as well when I twisted the card around to show whether it's portrait or
it looks
landscape.
great any way you do it. So it could be upside down, it could be up top. Literally, you can orient it anyway.
Absolutely. And I'm thinking as well, it could almost be a pocket if you're just kind of securing at certain points. You could use it as a pocket, couldn't you, if you wanted to.
Especially if you're a journaler.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. It's $10.99, incredibly affordable and incredibly popular as well. So if you like the idea of that one, well, you better take those details on your screen, pop them into your basket, but confirm your order as soon as you possibly can. So yeah, I'm going to leave those details with you. Another one that's proven to be very popular is the stamp. Now the stamp with the spider's web and our little kind of 8-legged friend. This one's a popular one as well, so maybe stamps are your things. Third of the stock of this one has gone, and of course this is where you are going to get those kind of little spooky sentiments too.
Yeah, so that's where you get the typical kind of happy Halloween and have a spooky day.
I love that. And I love the different types of fonts that you've got in there as well. So perfect for your sentiments, nice to build up for backgrounds as well. And of course, you've got your 2 8-legged friends there, different sizes. And also you've kind of got that little connector there. So you can kind of use that to build up that kind of spidery trail if you wanted to. So £10.99, very, very affordable. The skeleton head, I love it. What did you call him? What was his name?
Skull and Bone.
Skull and Bone?
Yeah, he's Skull and Bone.
Okay.
And then the stamp set is Skull and Bones, because there's 2 bones.
Oh, fair enough. There we go.
I was very creative with the names, wasn't I? Sorry, guys.
Now, just to mention that the dies and the stamps are different sizes as well, so it's not going to be a case that they cut each other out, but I love the different style that you get with these.
Yeah.
The detail, amazing. I mean, Kelly, you really have pushed these
when I designed him, I just got, you know, when you do something and you just get excited, I just got very excited and I was just like, oh my God, I just love him. So I think I might have to create some kind of screen printing so I can put it on a T-shirt or a jumper.
Yeah.
So I will do that for myself at some point.
But it's funny because looking at this show after the one that we had with Hazel with the gel plates, so many of these, I'm thinking, they look, especially the spiderweb, look amazing on a gel plate. So if you fancy the idea of getting hold of that one, I've got to show you this finished sample there, which is really been glammed up. Amazing. Really good fun to have with those. Also, you've got your stamped version of your skull and bones, as you can see. Not just the skulls and bones, though. You've also got your stars, as you can see. And what did you call these? Pentagons, that was it, because it's 5 sides, isn't it? So you've got your large and your small, as you can see there. You've also got that outer circle to work with those, so they will sit within there. And really good sizes when you're working with those. A lot of content for your £10.99 on that one, I think.
Yeah, I do try and fit as much as I can on a stamp set. Every single one I do, I try and cram on as much as I can.
Yeah, it's very effective. They do look good in those circles, don't they?
Yeah, they do, don't they? Yeah. So if you're a bit witchy, that's where that comes from. Absolutely. So you've got that kind of witchy vibe to it.
Definitely, and again, another one that you'd be using all year round. So £10.99 if you're wanting to get hold of that particular set. Scribble in there and everything. They're just really useful to have within your stash. Then, of course, the candles. Now, the candle's perfect to use all year round, as we saw. It could be that you're going for the spooky element. It could be, as you say, if you've got certain people that are into a certain wizardy range of books, shall we say?
Oh, yeah, of course.
Yeah, appearing. Also, as well, there's certain kind of... cartoony films as well that you saw the candelabras coming to life and things like that. So you've got all the different kind of candles there. I love the moon as well. Just think that's a lovely one to use at Christmas time and all year.
Yeah, yeah. A moon is very versatile.
Absolutely, yeah. Very ethereal as well, isn't it? So, yeah. Again, £10.99. Third of the stock has gone off that one, so loads of you going for that one as well. Then, of course, the boo. How fine detail is that die? I can't get over this. I really can't. Because it does look as if you stamped that.
Well, so I wanted, with that kind of scripty writing, I wanted it to look like somebody may have written it themselves.
Yes, yeah.
And that's, you know, when it comes to stamps quite often, with all of the fonts or the scripty fonts I use, it's because I want it to look like you've written that.
Yeah.
Because I think that's really, like, special.
I think you achieved it. And the fact that we can get that to us for just £5.99, I think is amazing. If you've already shopped with us today, then that's one worth popping into your basket because your post and packing's already taken care of. Make sure you combine your order, and then that means that everything is coming to you under your one P&P. But then the stencils. Now, the stencils, you get a trio. So, hold on, let's start in the right order. Did it exactly the same. I went from the highest number down, but we won't. We'll do them in order. We're going to go 18, 19 and 20. Nothing Halloweeny about these, but they work with everything as well.
They do. So I use a lot of industrial style imagery, and actually having those kind of very industrial numbers and letters and you know, a bit of tire print it's just a bit more grungy. And it's so you can add those different layers, because when you're doing stencil layering, you want to get different images in the background, and you want it to be seen but not seen.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
It's the sort of thing that when you look at something the third or fourth time, you still want to be seeing new things.
You're
that
like,
you didn't notice.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. And that's where those layers come into play. So yeah, $10.99. Again, brilliant value for money. If you have shopped for stencils before from Kellyanne, you'll know that they come in a pack of 3. So if you're looking at them and thinking, oh, I want to get the tyre track, can I get that one on itself? No, but at $10.99, yeah, go for all 3 of them because that's brilliant value for money. They come with a little storage hole in the corner so you can put them all onto a little ring binder. Not a ring binder.
Binding ring.
Binding ring, that's it. All the right words, just not necessarily in the right order. And then the other set that we've got, which I think is incredible, not only just for Halloween, I just think that particular one is such a useful stencil to have.
It was really fun. I remember when I was like creating it, I was like, I really want it to look a bit like Mummy, like a mummy's been wrapped.
Yeah.
And I want you to be able to use it in different ways, but it is just fun. It's just fun.
I love it. Again, you're going to get your trio of stencils. You're going to get that little hole in there for your ring binder. And at $10.99, lots of you shopping for those. Now, of course, Kellyanne has been inspirational in this show. But you know what? You can take that inspiration back with you because you have got an incredible book. No, hold on. I picked up the wrong one, haven't I? Is this the one?
Are you on after the Logit books?
Oh, is it the Logit book? No, that's the technique. It is the right one.
Yeah.
All of that ideas, all those inspiration, all put in a book.
Yes. So what I did a few years back is I compiled the most asked things as a demonstrator I was asked. So what ink does what, and what is collaging, and what's the difference between different stamps. And so basically what I did is I'd done a beginner's guide to stamps and stenciling with other information about different cardstocks and like why we use mixed media or why we use watercolour cardstock. And then throughout the book, there are several different techniques for you to try out yourself.
Okay.
And I give examples, and then you have your own Logit journaling pages. So then you can add your projects into that book as your first Logit book. So you can then start that journey of creating your projects, keeping a log of what you've used to create them.
Now, that is kind of the back part of the book, so you've got a little bit of that to get started with, but you will want to go for some of the additional books that we've got that you can literally fill with all your own ideas. Now, $11.99, so this is where you're going to get the ideas, the inspiration, the knowledge shared from Kellyanne, so that's definitely one to add into your basket. But can I introduce this to you? So this one is your card journaling. Now, we've got 2 different variations, so 2 different covers, if you will, but the contents between the covers are exactly the same.
Exactly the same. So the ones that you've got are the ones that I have filled myself for all the shows, but obviously yours will come empty.
So what's the idea behind this?
So the idea of this is to create a project and then take a copy of it, either a photocopy of a photograph, stick it into your book, and then beside it, write down the stamps and stencils, the inks and mediums, the cardstock, any other notes or techniques you've done. If you want to make a note of the layout, because just say you're doing some of the card making competitions where they do layout challenges and stuff, and you want to remember one, you can sketch that down in the little box at the bottom. So there's lots of different ways you can log what you are creating. And the reason I done that is because I am so forgetful. And I love Tim Holtz inks, but I have got 4 or 5 or plus blues. Do I know what blue I used on that project?
Yes, yeah.
Not clue.
Well, you do now.
But I do because I wrote it down.
I love it. So yours will come completely empty, ready for all of your ideas. So here you go. This is what you will receive with that lovely watercolour cover. You've got a little bit of an intro there as well from Kellyanne and how it's going to work. And there you go. Those are your blank pages ready for you to fill with all your creative ideas, which I love the ideas.
You can fit 30 projects in there.
Wow, gosh, that's a lot. Yeah, that is brilliant.
But I mean, I've filled quite a few so far.
Well, I should imagine they go into volumes.
Yeah. I'm going to have to start creating some more covers, so I've got some different choices.
Now, this one is another variation. So the covers, again, are varied because you might have different styles.
Well, that's it. Is like, for me, I really like the white watercolour. A lot of people really like the watercolour. And that's absolutely fine because when it comes to a notepad, we all have different tastes. So I wanted to be able to cater to more people.
Absolutely, and it just makes it a nice, easy way for you to actually get, I love that idea, get maybe a theme going. So you could have one for more stamping, one more for die cutting, one maybe with your gel plate. There's all ways that you can use those. So if you are shopping for that one, yours will come with the blank pages in there, ready for you to log it. $7.99, that's all that you're paying again. And again, you've got 30 projects
pages,
in there?
yeah, you can fit 30 projects in there.
Love it. There you go. So there you go. If you like the idea of getting hold of that one, I'm going to leave those details with you. Now, give us some ideas and inspiration to fill this with.
Yes,
Let's come over to you for a demo.
So I am going to take a project from my book, but I'm going to take it, but I've made some notes because I want to change it up slightly. So, and that's why I have these books, is because I can take a project and go, I really liked how I did this, but maybe I want to use some different colours, or maybe I want to add in some stenciling or some stamping into it, so I can. So we're going to do that. So I'm on my book 3, and I've gone to page 21, and I've got up the project that I'm going to do, and we're going to start creating.
Oh, okay.
So what I'm going to need for this project, looking at my notes, is I'm going to need my 8-legged friends. I'm going to need my skull and bone die, which I've got one cut here already, thankfully. And then, so I decided to change up the colours. So I need carved pumpkin, and I need one of the purples, which I have ready. So I now have pretty much everything I need to create this project, which is beautiful.
I love it.
Isn't it? So look, here's my little notes to myself. So with this one, so this is the project, but actually I decided I want to add some white embossing on it.
Okay.
I wanted to add another layer with some stenciling. So what we'll do is we'll do that first, and then we shall do some stamping. Wonderful. So I'm going to just move my book over to one side so I can see it and I can work alongside my project. So now I'm going to use one of the stencils, and I think I'm going to use the numbers for this. I think I'm going to use some numbers.
Okay.
So here is the binding ring like we just spoke about. So then I just have them to hand, and I can hang them up by my workstation. I like doing that. So what I have done in advance, just so we don't have to wait for too long, is I've already gone and I've used some sprays. So I've used oxide sprays. Not oxide, I have used, what have I used? I didn't have them out. I have used lovely purple and carved pumpkin.
They look good together.
I can't read what that is. That's my dyslexia showing, so apologies.
I can see them over here. Let me have a little look.
So I've used those two to create
wilted violet.
That's it, wilted violet. I'm glad somebody could read it. So they're the two colours that I've used to create this background. A bit of spraying, then a bit of dabbing off, then it's dry. I've left it to dry. So let's not do the spraying part so I don't have to make a mess. But with my stencils, I always spray on a repositionable adhesive on the back.
Okay, yeah.
I always do that just because I find I get best impressions, and also it just, I don't know, it just makes me feel a bit better that it's kind of stuck down in place where I want it to be.
If it works for you, then that's
exactly.
it.
So you don't have to do that. But sometimes when you've got little bits that kind of stick up and...
Yeah, that's a good point, actually,
and they get a bit patchy. Yep. So I'm going to use an embossing dauber, which is like embossing ink, but in a dauber.
Okay, right.
So it doesn't need to be perfect. So I'm just going to spread this around in a few places.
So you're adding texture and layers.
So I'm adding this texture and layer, and we're going to add some white embossing powder on the top of it, depending where I put it.
I've not seen these daubers before.
Oh, have you not? This is a distress one. This is great. I've had this one for a while. It smells amazing. It really does.
Need a bit of smelly vision.
I'll let you smell it in a minute. It's like, oh, aniseed.
Oh, okay.
It smells like aniseed. So I've made a nice impression. I don't need too much. And I'm just going to do a little bit there and a tiny bit there, just so we've got it through. You won't see it on there because it's a clear ink.
Okay.
But we'll pop that to one side. We'll get me box. The box. So I put most, not all, but most of my embossing powders, especially the ones that I use the most, I put in my little pot.
Ah, clever.
And
look at that reveal.
Let's give it a little tap. I do end up getting this stuff everywhere.
That's a good
There we
tip.
go.
I think a few people will be pinching that idea.
Yeah, I know. They're like, my son uses these boxes, not obviously these ones, for his sandwiches for school.
Yes, yeah.
And I was just like, that's the perfect size. Mummy's just got to borrow one of those. And then, because it came in a pack of 3.
Oh,
and,
he's only got 2 now then?
No, he's only got 1 now.
Oh, fair enough.
So I'm just going to let my heat tool get to the hottest that it can before I take it to my cardstock. The reason being so I can prevent as much warping on the card as possible. But I love embossing. Have I just put clear?
Isn't it?
I think I've just put clear, not white on it. Oh, well.
Oh, okay. But we'll still see it because it'll have that glossiness, won't it?
It will. I just picked up the wrong one.
Oh, bless you.
That's just typical me, though.
But it still had that interest. It's just going to be
It will. And when I add a bit more ink to it, because we're going to do a little bit of inking on top, it should show through.
So it'll almost act like a resist then, I'm guessing.
Yes.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
yeah.
It's kind of like the crafty god steering us in a different direction.
Me, I should remember that the white is not in a box and the clear is. That's just me. I'm a nightmare, I really am.
Don't worry.
But I've got it's lovely and shiny.
But it happens at home, doesn't it? But I suppose when you kind of twist it, you'll be able to see, yeah, you can see the shine.
That's really cool.
There, yeah.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring in some of my daubers to start with. And what we'll do is we'll just go over that a little bit so we can get it to pop.
See, look at that.
Get little bits of it to pop. So I'll try and keep it in its colours. So purple and orange. If I just go over it a little bit more, we can just get some of those to pop a little bit more. And then you've just got that hint. But that's the idea with stencils, isn't it?
Yeah, it's kind of almost
to get
the backdrop.
that little,
it's not the main focal point.
No, get that little hint of it. Little hint. So now I'm going to quickly bring in my little stamping tool.
Okay.
And we'll do a little bit of stamping.
Lovely.
Because we want some of our spider webs on this. So in the original project, we got spider webs and it was different colours. And it was a smaller version. So this is where actually, I've taken that idea. I really like that, but how can I change it up?
Yeah.
As we're talking about this stuff, I'll let you know, full angel policy, I'm happy for you to make and sell your projects. Finished projects, you can make it for your own profit or you can make it for charities. Absolutely happy for you to do that. Not a problem.
And I love the size of the panel that you're working on because you know the treat bags, you know, almost like those little pre-made bags that you can buy.
Yeah, like the little paper bags. Yeah.
Like craft paper and things like that they're made out of. Almost like little lunch bags, aren't they? Well, this would be perfect as a panel. Or the kids could get involved with these as well.
Yeah, exactly. Get the kids involved. Get them having a good play because, I mean, we love Halloween.
Absolutely.
So I'm going to do the same kind of layout, but we will go back in to join up any of these bits that don't quite fit.
Oh, okay.
With my little extra. The little extra. So I'm just using a hickory smoke. So I'm using a light grey because if I use black, it will be a bit in your face.
Right.
So that I wanted it to kind of fade into the background, but be there but not.
Yeah.
If that makes sense. Be there but not.
Kind of draws you in though, doesn't it, to look at the layers that are in there.
Well, that's it, is I really like kind of looking at...
It's almost like when you look at something that's got a watermark, it's there, but yeah.
You have to look a little bit
focus on it.
deeper to find it. I love that. So let's bring this one in and I will just use a stamping block for this one so I can see what I'm doing.
So this is kind of the
this is the little extra bit. This is the little extra bit. So I'm going to just pick up some ink and then I'm just going to add that line in. So then
that's clever.
Then you can see, like you can add it. So I mean, for me, it annoys me that it didn't reach. So I can make it reach, which is beautiful.
Well, the thing is, if you'd made it bigger, it would be too big for certain things.
Yes.
So at least it gives you the option now by having
exactly.
that. Yeah. I like
So
it.
if I want to, I could put in a spider here, which I didn't last time. So what I'll do is I'll stick a line there.
Okay.
And then let's pick up this little spider, and he can be tucked away.
And you've got your two different sizes of your spider, so it could be whether it's in the foreground or one could be in the background and another one could be in the foreground.
And he's just kind of there, slightly in the background, hiding away. If we wanted to, you know, if we wanted more layers, we could be bringing this in, but we won't for this. Now, I've got my skelly bones.
Nice.
He's going to go on there, but I am just going to use a sponge dauber. I've got my grey one. This is my sponge daubers there.
Very organised.
Well, sometimes I appear to be organised.
I like that.
And I'm not going to put any more ink on it. I'm just going to take it around that.
Just to take a little bit of that kind of
because it's like quite white, but I also want to give it a little bit of depth. But that's all you need to take that kind of bright white away. Yeah. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. And now the only thing we need to do is our sentiment.
Okay.
Now, where did I put that little bit of cardstock?
Now you've got choices when you go for the bundle because you've got the stamped versions or you have got the die, haven't you, that you cut out earlier on, the boo.
The boo. Oh, I know where it was. Sorry, I had a little bit of cardstock. I was like, I know I've put it somewhere. And there's where I put it. Look, we've got a nice bit there. We can chippity chop it down to fit. So we'll just get that onto the block.
And which sentiment have you chosen?
I've chosen Happy Halloween, but we could do the other one. Now let's stick with Happy Halloween.
I like the type font that you've used on this one.
I love like vintage typewriters.
Yes, yeah.
I have what is it called? A Underwood, and it's about 100 years old.
Oh, right.
So it's a travel typewriter, and it's beautiful. It needs a little bit of reconditioning.
Oh no, leave it as it is.
So some of it works.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So I can use it.
Oh, right.
But it
that makes sense. Yeah.
It's fabulous. It really is fabulous. I love an old typewriter. I was very chuffed when I got it. We went past this. There's a shop in Worthing, which is up the road from us, and it sells all weird and wonderful stuff.
Yeah.
And they had this display of vintage typewriters in the window, which made me go, Bob, we've got to stop. We've got to go in there. I need to go in there. And we did. And the guy was like, oh, well, it's actually just a display. I wasn't actually looking to sell any of them. I was just like, but I really, really need one. And in the end, he was like, okay, let me have a look at it. And he decided he would sell me one. So I was over the moon.
Apparently, I think it's Tom Hanks that collects typewriters.
Oh, does he?
If I remember rightly, yeah.
Does he?
And here you go. There's a bit of trivia for you. What's the longest word that you can type using the long, the top row of a QWERTY keyboard?
Oh, no idea.
Typewriter.
Oh, really?
Mm.
Oh, that's brilliant.
I'm full of useless information.
No, it's brilliant. I love it. I love it. So today I didn't bring tape pens because every single time they die on me.
Okay.
So I have double-sided tape with me.
Your trusty tape.
I've got my trusty tape because that's not going to run out on me. Well, it might do, but hopefully not. So I'm just going to line up my black background and my
That's
piece.
perfect for the background, isn't it? That little edge.
Love it. Love it. Bit more on here so we can add the project together.
And it's lovely because if you've gone for the bundle, you've got all the components.
You've got all the components.
So
all of my samples, which are dotted around, and we've seen some of them, there will be a YouTube video of all of them because I create them and film them while I do it.
So where do we find
you?
these
Find
videos?
me, Crafty Kellyanne Jordan, on YouTube, on Facebook, Crafty Kelly on my website, which has all of the kind of details. Also, all of that information is on the back of every packaging.
Oh,
so
perfect.
you can find me very easily.
You down.
You can track me down. I do weekly lives where I talk absolute nonsense.
They're the best.
And it's great fun. It's great fun. So yeah, there's always tons of inspiration for you
That's what we look for, yeah.
Well, this is it. It's just so much fun. So each day for the next 10 days or so, maybe, no, 9 days, I think there should be a video coming out every day.
Oh, wow.
So
that's a busy lady.
Lots for you to see, lots for you to be inspired by. Because that's the idea. I create these things because I'm inspired and I want to inspire you guys to to create and, you know, I mean, crafting's like so mindful. It's my happy place.
Absolutely.
It really is.
I don't know why I've got a hankering to put a Santa hat on this.
Oh,
and like
okay.
A bar humbug.
I can do that. I brought one with me.
Have you really?
So we were talking about
honestly-
this in the live, and I had an old punch that made Santa's hats.
Brilliant. See, because we all know somebody that's very happy about Christmas. I love it.
So yes, I was mucking around on the live, and I said, "Oh, I've got this punch," and I was like, "Oh!" And one of the guys who watches, Rob, was just like, "You must take that to the show." I was just like, "I will."
There you go.
So
Rob.
I mean, it can be for Christmas too.
Absolutely. Kellyanne, that's fabulous. Really enjoyed that again. Love it.
pop
So
that
there you
there.
can go with the gallery there of the other cards that Kellyanne's brought with her. And I love that. I love that background, how you got the subtlety of it. But equally, if you wanted to use the die, as we can see on the next card, you could have used that to make it more
100%.
dramatic as well, yeah. They're beautiful. Every single one of these cards is incredible. And of course, the beauty is, if you're going for the complete collection, then you're going to be able to create anything that you have seen on the show. Now, within the complete collection, you're going to get all the stamps, you're going to get all of the phrases, the sentiments. You're also going to get the dies as well, and the stencils as well. And the stencils have been used in the backdrop, as you can see, with this lovely card that's been created here by Jane. It could be that you're adding your own kind of sketchy detail. I like that.
Oh,
idea.
100%. Yeah. You go wild. I love sketching extra items onto my projects.
Nice, and I love that way you've kind of got the drama of the moon there as well. Of course, as we saw Kellyanne using that additional die, it gives you the scope to kind of change the original, not the die, sorry, the stamp. Gives you the scope to actually change the original stamp as well.
Yeah, 100%. And that's why I've added those extra elements in, so then you can really just be creative with what you're doing.
I love this. And there you go. Have a look at that, your spider family, if you will. This is a good one as well, and it shows you that many of those elements that we've got, you don't just need to use them around Halloween time.
No, that's it. And like with that particular stamp set, it's not all geared up for Halloween. It is, let's get lost in the dark.
Yeah.
Sometimes the darkness can show you the light.
I think
Thinking
that's
of you.
such a lovely phrase, yeah. That
Yeah.
is. And I love this one. I mean, this is a cool dude, isn't it? And it's utilising one of the dies that we saw last time you visited
Yeah,
us.
so that's the brick texture die that we had last month. And actually the glasses that are on there are from the vintage collection, one of the stamps. So Jane's gone all out. It's amazing.
Well, this is the thing, and if you are following Crafty As A Fox and our lovely Kellyanne, you'll have all of these in your stash. So do go back and have a look at those other elements that you've got, because they all do really come together. And I have to say, those stencils are brilliant. I love that. It's almost like you're going into that depth.
It's very clever what Jane's done there, with the kind of layering it, then smoothing it over slightly, another colour on top. Love it.
Very, very effective. And of course, it's all in that complete bundle. Now, you have got the opportunity to shop for the individuals, and some of you have done that, and that's fine. But the biggest saving, where you're saving over £12, so it's almost like one of those elements is coming to you free of charge, is when you go for the bundle. Now, the bundle can come to you over 2 split pays if you choose, so you can spread that cost if you're wanting to, or you can go for it all in one go at £74.99, but £37.49 is your split pay. Now, do make sure you confirm your orders. We're going to head into a break in a few moments, but I do need to find out, when are you back on our screens, Kellyanne?
Do you know what? I'm not sure. I was asked to do a show at the end of November. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do. And December's tricky because my son's having an operation. So I'm not sure.
Well, hopefully we will see you.
Yes, you'll see me
sooner
soon
rather
at some point.
Perfect. Okay, and I hope it all goes well.
Oh, thank you.
Back at home. You guys, I will see you sooner than that though, because I'll see you straight after the break with Anne-Marie, who I didn't think was going to turn up for this. Oh, I'm so good.
Here at Hobbymaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker.
Get ready because Crafter's Companion is turning 20. That's right, 20 years old, and we have a show-stopping celebration lined up just for you guys. You are all on the guest list for what is sure to be our most entertaining celebration to date. So from the 13th of October, me and the rest of the team will be shining the light on some sensational new launches and, of course, some amazing deals. So keep an eye on the Hobbymaker website to find out more and see how you can join in the fun.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Welcome back indeed, and it's really good to have your company throughout the day. Now, usually we would say goodbye to you at 9 o'clock, so we've got our last live hour, but today it's a little bit different because we're actually going to be extending beyond that, not here in the studio, but we're going on location. We're heading off to Adam's spare room. Now, what could be going on there? Well, there's going to be a bit of a party going on. And look at him there, looking very dapper. It's his birthday, don't you know? And it's a rather special birthday. So he's getting himself all dolled up, as you can see there. And you know what? He's got all sorts of fabulous things for you, including a prize giveaway. Over £450 worth it is.
That's nice.
There's some amazing things in there as well. There's some storage for crafts bits in there, and there's all sorts. So the way you can get involved with that is when we say goodbye to you is to hook up on YouTube, not YouTube, sorry, it's Facebook, isn't it? He's doing it on Facebook. And I think you can do it via our Hobbymaker Facebook page and his own Facebook page. I think it was probably all on the screen there. I wasn't reading it as I was chatting to you. But yeah, for an hour, Knowing Adam, it's going to run over though, isn't it?
Yeah,
Especially
at this time of night.
He's not going to be able to say goodbye to you.
He's had a few bubbles for his birthday.
Absolutely.
There'll be no stopping him.
I think it's right that he should be having bubbles as well. So keep him company as well. Tell him that we sent you. And yeah, it's going to be a party, a proper party. But we're going to have a bit of a party here with some of the goodies that we've got to share with people.
We've got a bit of all sorts, haven't we, tonight?
It's a nice little hour, this one.
Yeah.
Sometimes when we have like launches and things like that, we don't get to look at kind of important bits, I think, personally, kind of the nitty-gritty.
Yeah.
And that's what we've got for you today. We've got a bit of nitty-gritty. Now, you've already got ahead of us. My goodness, they're keen this evening.
We're on it.
So, what have we got here?
So, these are our tearing rulers.
Okay.
So, we launched these just maybe about a month ago.
Right.
And these are fantastic. So, you've got 3 rulers in the set, and each one has got 2 edges. So, you can see all the different edges that you're able to achieve with your tearing rulers. So I don't know about yourself, Hayley, but when I'm kind of adding tears to my cards and my projects, it's hard to get a control tear.
Yes.
Sometimes you end up tearing and you're like, oh, that's not gone quite right, I'll tear it again. And you end up with a tiny little bit of paper. And
or a big jagged bit in the middle.
Yeah, and it's never quite to plan. So these are going to help you achieve the most perfect torn edge.
And done on cardstock.
Yes, yeah, honestly, I could not believe the different substrates that you could tear with.
Ooh, that's a good word.
You can use adorable scoreable, we can use parchment, we can use papers, we can use mirror card.
No
I was
way.
like, no way is that going to work, because it's a vinyl, it's a laminate finish. I was like, no way is that going to work, but it does. It's amazing.
Ooh,
absolutely
that sounds very scientific, I have to say, because I would never imagine for a minute that would happen.
No.
Now, you've got them on there. Good sizes as well.
They
with
are,
these.
I think, are they open?
I don't know, they will be.
I was going to say, I feel like we need to open them.
Should we just
because
pretend
I
that we're
don't
Dave
have mine
Bradford?
with me.
Oh, well, there
so
you go. That's a good enough
We
information
want to have
to me.
a look at them.
So they're really sturdy as well, because sometimes I've seen things like this in the past and they're quite flimsy.
Very, very thin plastic, aren't they?
Oh,
These
gosh.
are really substantial acrylic. So they're really, really, they've got like a tapered edge to them, so that really helps with the tear. They do have a hole in the top, so you could put a book ring through them, keep them all together if you wanted to. They do have measurements on there as well. It's just in inches, but obviously that is in there for you as well. And they do have on one side of the ruler, they have a centre point.
I love that idea.
Me too.
It's so useful to have that.
It's such something that's overlooked so often, but it is so handy once you start using that.
Absolutely, yeah. Love it. Crystal clear as well. So,
so you can see exactly what you're tearing.
Perfect.
It makes a massive difference, doesn't it? And it isn't even like it's like frosted or anything. It is totally crystal
Very
clear.
sturdy.
They are really substantial.
So you're going to get all 3 of these, and the beauty is you've got 6 different kind of tearing edges with these. You'll get different results on different cardstock that you're working with, and once you've got that raw edge that you create, I suppose you can get things like inks and all sorts involved.
Oh, definitely, definitely. And it might just be that you want to do, you know, our little books that we had earlier, you want to put a torn edge around one of those pages. You know, you can do something so simple with it. So what you want to do, you do want a good chunk to kind of hold on to kind of tear around this. And you almost want to follow the tear.
Oh, so kind of wiggle with it.
Yeah, so you want to kind of move with it. But you can see how we are achieving, and you want to kind of pull it towards you as well. You're achieving that amazing kind of torn edge there.
And it's I know it sounds daft saying it, but it's like a torn edge, but it's straight.
Yes, it's neat.
It's
you know,
neat,
if you're not a messy crafter, you like the effect, but you don't like a real messy kind of finish. Then they are fantastic for that. I love the wibbly one. We need to do the wibbly one.
Do you get a different kind of edge dependent on the way that you kind of use it? Or?
Definitely. So I'm keeping this quite neat and quite close to that edge that's there. If we go in then and do it a little bit kind of looser, it's still going to give you that perfect edge, but some of them aren't quite as perfect.
And I love that because that's almost like a border.
Isn't it? Yeah, you've got like an instant border, so you could just be popping that onto your cards. Obviously, you get the white torn edge if you tear one way, and then you're going to get a normal kind of edge on the other side. Go on, Georgina. Questions.
Georgina's got a stupid question. What's the stupid question, Georgina? I'm sure it's not a stupid question. Oh, the measurements.
What if you don't want to tear all the way down? You think, oh, actually, I'm going to tear something you're creating, I don't know, like a pocket,
like that, yeah.
And you just wanted to tear up to
a certain point.
We'll go up to the centre point there. So I know that that's 4 inches. And then I could turn this and I could add a little tear there as well.
Yeah.
Now, what Natalie showed me a little while ago, which was amazing. She showed me how you could create an aperture with this.
Really?
And I was like, don't be ridiculous. No, you can't.
Okay.
So I'm going to cut across.
Okay.
Oops. Oops, tore that a bit more than I wanted to.
That's okay.
And I'm going to add this onto the edge like this. And I'm going to use that cross that I've just put in, just to grab these bits.
So you're just kind of eyeballing the end bits.
So we'll go that one there. I'm going to bring this one over here. Might need to just take that up a little bit further so I can get that kind of right into the edges.
And you can almost use the ruler as the width of the board.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So just tuck this in. We'll grab all these extra little bits afterwards. Don't worry about those.
No, that's fine.
We'll bring this back in here, and again.
And I haven't given you the details, have I? They're up on your screen. $14.99. Sorry.
We're just too engrossed, aren't we?
I did this earlier on with Hazel's show. I was that busy, getting really into the demos. I completely forgot I've got a job to do. So, yeah, apologies for that. You just get on with it yourself.
You know what you're doing. You know what to do now. And then, again, we'll just go in there with that one and just take that one around. And then I'll just get these little bits just to neaten up where.
And that's good because you can literally go to where you were before and just make it into however you want to finish it off.
Absolutely.
Do jump ahead, incidentally. We've got all sorts of fabulous things to share with you. We've got some wonderful cardstock on there as well on the website. We've got elements for you to keep everything neat and tidy. We've got a little storage bin, tote bags. There's all sorts of things. We'll work our way through them though, don't worry.
Look at that now.
That's fabulous. I love that.
We've got a torn frame, an aperture.
Something a bit different, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Love it. Brilliant idea. Thank you for that.
No problem.
So there you go. Cat was right. So if you want to get hold of your set of 3, you're going to have 6 different finishes with those. And just to show you, you're going to get all of those, as you can see, and using them with your adorable scorable, that's the kind of result that you're going to get with them. So yeah, if you want that uniformity of your torn edges, well, that's the way you do it. $14.99 is all that you're paying, so just make sure you take advantage of these and confirm your orders to ensure that they are on their way to you. But don't forget, we've got lots of other things to share with you. So that might be the first of many of the different items you're adding into your basket in this arm. So, your essential ruler. Now, straight edge ruler.
I don't think it's here.
I can't see that one. It's on the website. It's on the website. Pocket organisers. Now, is that what
this
these
one?
are? Oh, I like this.
I know. This is really cool, isn't it? I feel like I'm completely in the way here.
This is brilliant.
Now,
hang
so
on.
cool.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
24.
24.
What can we do with 24 pockets?
Oh, yes.
We can make advent calendars.
Absolutely, definitely.
But just for general storage,
Yes.
you know, having this on the back of your door, maybe you don't have a lot of room in your craft room. You can have this on the back of your door and have all of your essentials in there. You can have pens in there, tapes, ribbons, any kind of craft as well. It doesn't have to just be paper craft.
And it's making use of almost like a lost space, isn't it?
Isn't it? Yeah, it
Brilliant
is
idea.
fantastic.
But it could be hair bubbles in there.
Yeah,
it could be
in the bathroom,
yes,
toiletries. Yeah, it is absolutely perfect. Maybe you've got a caravan, and
Yes.
again, it's just something that you don't have tons of space in there, but you can just add this within there and add all your bits and pieces. We do have some pictures that Stacey and Amy have both decorated
okay, what they've been up
one
to.
for us. So Stacey made a Halloween version.
Brilliant.
So because it's a canvas, she's used sprays onto here, like mica sprays. She's used inks. She's used felt to add all the numbers on as well. And then she actually filled this with all sorts of Halloween trick-or-treat bits and pieces. So there was chocolate lollies in there, there was sweet bags in there.
Brilliant.
Absolutely all sorts.
But that could be a bit of a game. I mean, it could be a countdown to Halloween, but it could be when the trick-or-treaters come, they pick a number.
Yeah.
Maybe you've got all the numbers and they pick a number out of the hat, and it could be a trick, it could be a treat.
Yeah,
You don't know what's in that
definitely.
pocket.
But it could be a countdown to anything, couldn't it?
It's true.
You know, absolutely anything at all. It's just so handy.
Love that idea. So there you go. If you like the idea of getting hold of yours, what are you going to make with yours? Are you going to use it for storage? Are you going to use it for a Christmas countdown?
Yeah, this is really cute, isn't it? So
Love
Amy's
it.
used all sorts of our Christmas dies. She's used our pack of felt to cut all the numbers out there as well. And it just is so cute, isn't it?
And
It's
do you know what?
perfect.
It's a lovely idea for anybody that doesn't sew.
Yes.
Because it's
yeah.
all been done for you.
Yeah.
If you're using your felt, you can use that kind of fusible or fabric glue to literally put it in place.
Yeah, we just use construction glue.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Love it. She looks very proud, and so she should. $19.99, brilliant idea. I love it. Fabulous. And as I say, you could be using it as a countdown, you're using it for storage, it doesn't matter. But love that idea going on the back of the door. I think it's brilliant. Now, something else you might like to use for storage or decoration.
Love, mine's had my lunch in it today.
You get good lunch in this.
Room, yeah, it's
This
got
is
all
cute.
my Tupperware to take home. It's fabulous, isn't it? It's so sweet. I love the design that we've got on there. Full of all your Hunkydory favourites. So you could be using it for crafting bits and pieces.
Yeah.
You could be using it for lunches. You could be using it for shopping. You know, absolutely anything at all. But it's a really good quality jute bag that is. It's got a canvas front, but then it's got like a waterproof lining on the inside as well. So it's not gonna, you know, if anything leaks in there, it's not gonna damage the bag. It's got really strong kind of sewn in handles, but I love that they're a bit longer, so you can wear it like on your arm.
You know, it's sometimes daft saying it, but they're soft.
They are.
They're not uncomfortable. You know how sometimes you can put something on your arm and it's like, oh God, that's really itchy and scratchy
or
and
it like
horrible.
digs. No, it's really nice and soft, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
I bet you could actually add colour to this as well, so maybe get your pens involved.
Yeah,
add a bit of decoration as well.
It's super cute, isn't it?
Love it. $9.99, brilliant value for money. Definitely popping one of those into my basket. So yeah, if you fancy getting hold of that, the details are on your screen. Now, this is what I picked up before.
I love these.
These are genius. Now, we're going to get 5 of these.
You get 5.
Okay.
The stock we have right now is all the stock that we have.
Okay. Really durable.
They are fabulous. So I use these to put my demos in, for all of my demo prepping. You know, when I've got different shows, so I can have like all my 3 o'clock demos in one bag. Joseph has one at school with all these like equipment in, you know, like his pens, his pencils, calculator, things like
pencil
that.
case, you need it bigger, don't you?
Definitely.
Really,
Sophie's got one with her reading book in for school.
Good
so again,
idea.
it keeps it nice and protected if the drink leaks in a bag like it does quite often. But what my favourite thing I love about these is that they're oversized A4. So
I was going to say,
you
it
may
looks
not
bigger than an
have
A4.
noticed, but our fold and die cut toppers are actually oversized A4. So if you've got any A4 storage, they won't actually go in. So this is oversized A4, so you can fit your topper collections in here. So you could have in here a fold and die cut topper kit. You could have the coordinating inserts. You could have the little book, the adorable scoreable.
That is
Keep it all together in one pocket, and you know where it is. You can label it if you want to. The labels will peel off here nice and easily as well, but you can keep it all labelled up and organised. But they are just so handy, and because they're clear, you can still see what's in there, but it's that reinforced kind of material as well.
It's
like
almost
woven, isn't
woven.
it?
It's almost like encapsulated.
Yeah, it is fabulous. Now, I know that we had less than 30 of these available.
No.
Honestly, it's ridiculous.
A third of the stock has gone. Lots of you going for multiples. I don't blame you.
No, I don't.
The fact that they're oversized at A4, I think, is the game changer on those.
We don't have any more. They are on order. We sold absolutely thousands at launch.
I wouldn't be surprised.
So they are on order and they are due back. Possibly before the end of the year, but I wouldn't like to promise. No.
Okay. No, that's fair enough. And to be fair, just get hold of them. Even if you haven't got a plan of how you're going to use them, get them
You'll
now
be amazed
while
how
we've
much
got
stuff
them.
you end up putting in there. I've got one full of ribbon that lives on my desk.
Project bags,
everyone digs into. Embossing folders,
even
dies.
things like knitting projects or crochet projects, because the length of them being the oversized knitting needles would fit in there perfectly.
Definitely.
Little projects, if you've got, if you're a sewer, then you could almost use this for each kind of quilt block.
It could be like unfinished projects. You know, you've made a start on something at a craft class. You need to take it home, pop it in a wallet.
Okay, now we've only got 8 opportunities left. I was meant to give you an update sooner than that. I can only apologise, but we've got way more than 8 of you shopping for these, and some of you have gone for multiples, so that kind of cuts it even finer. So yeah. 5 chances, 4 chances, 3 chances. I can't keep up with you guys. But $7.99 will get 5 of them. If you are about to confirm your order and you're thinking, do you know what, I might go for an extra set, then do it quickly. You might be fortunate. I can't guarantee it, but yeah, they've gone, as you can see on your screen there. So yeah. Sadly, we have to say goodbye to them. Yeah, bring more of those back when you can.
We will. We've got lots on the way. Yeah.
Right, where are we going next? Oh, no, I haven't got any numbers, and I haven't got number 2. So give us a clue. Adorable scoreable. And this is kind of like a matte finish.
It is the matte-tastic, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Lovely. So what are we getting in here?
So I think we have 30 colours, 2 of each.
Ooh, okay. Nice. Now this is a nice kind of selection because you've got some lovely cardstock here. We were talking about adorable scoreable earlier on, but it had more of that kind of glossiness to it.
Yeah, the satin finish. This is that gorgeous matte-tastic finish, which means that we can bring our inks in, we can bring in our paste, our sprays, our stamps, any of our colouring mediums we can get involved with as well. Absolutely beautiful selection of colours.
Oh gosh, look
it's
at that.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Oh, now, okay. If you're wanting to get involved with this, you're getting 60 sheets for £14.99.
Such a good price, isn't it?
That is amazing.
Such a good price.
What does that work out per sheet then? If you're looking at that there, so it's 50. Oh, can't work that in my head.
I definitely can't do.
Yeah, that's we
it's
need
not for me.
this. Yeah. 25 pence a sheet,
Wow.
and the quality of this is phenomenal.
350 GSM. It's still got all the properties of adorable scoreable, so we can score it, we can fold it, we can make construction style cards.
Is this going to match up? You know when you got like your little foiled sentiments and things like that when it's on your matte
any of the matte
so some of the colours will be from the kind of things that you'll have already.
So the same with this as our regular adorable scoreable. It comes in for 2 years.
Okay.
So you know that it's actually about to change over next year. So the stock we have of this is probably all the stock that we have at the moment. So if you've got some of this in your stash and you want to grab some more.
We only had a handful of those and that handful is gone. So if it's in your basket, try your luck. Be as quick as you can and hopefully you will manage to get hold of that one. But brilliant price, that one. Love it.
It is gorgeous.
Where should we go next then, Anne-Marie? You
We've
choose.
got the Dove White Parchment.
Okay, this one here. Ooh, now. Ooh, it's got like a sheen to it.
It has, hasn't it? So it's got like a right and a wrong side almost with the parchment. It is absolutely gorgeous. It's almost pearlescent, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's absolutely
Can
beautiful.
you pick up the sheen on that there? Look at that. Gosh, this looks expensive.
Yeah, it's so luxurious, isn't it? And I love using parchment for just really simple things, you know, like sometimes if you've got like a really busy paper and you want to kind of diffuse it a little bit, you can just mat and layer your parchment over the top. So if I just trim that down.
And it's lovely because it's almost got like a creaminess to it, which I suppose is why it's called Dove White, isn't it? Could you print on this and stamp on it, that kind of thing?
You could, yeah, if you've got the right kind of printer. I think it might need to be
more of a laser
printer.
Than an inkjet.
Yeah, definitely.
Sometimes it'll sit on the surface.
But can you see how that just kind of diffuses that background? So if you want to still use something busy, but then you want to add a topper into the middle here and it's not, you know, kind of detracting from it, then parchment is perfect for just kind of diffusing.
It's nice when you
designs.
tear it as well.
Absolutely, yeah. If we, if you grab one of the
Oh,
rulers,
should we go
which
for
one
it?
would you like?
Oh, I don't mind.
Which edge do
Let's
you
go for that
fancy?
one because that's almost like a kind of a vintage edge to it. I think we'll say with that one.
So we'll go with this one, and it does give
Sometimes
you such
get
a
that
lovely
kind of like
finish.
white edge as well, don't you? Sometimes as it distresses.
It is
But,
beautiful.
yeah, get your inks involved with it as well if you fancy working with your inks and getting the different results on the edges.
It's just so lush, isn't it? Let me pop it back over there so you can see that design. Oops, there we go. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It just gives you that beautiful torn edge.
How does it work on something like the matte-tastic where you've got kind of like solid? See there, it's quite a solid finish, isn't it, for a
even though
parchment?
it's
yeah.
translucent, but it still can hold its own on
Yeah.
certain colours. It's one of those kind of textures you want to play around with.
That I didn't expect it to do
Yeah,
that.
it's kind of magical.
Yeah. Love it.
Yeah.
Absolutely love it. So there you go. If you like the idea of getting hold of yours, you can get 24 sheets for £9.99, A4 in size. Just make sure that you keep it neat and tidy because it can get dog-eared. So
yeah, that's why you need
got those.
Yeah,
Then
definitely.
you've got the perfect scenario for them. So that pack's got 23 sheets in there. So,
we've got pastel and we've got monochrome. And
we've got a ruler now
the
as well.
metal edge ruler.
Right, so pastel or monochrome, where do you want to go? Pastel, lovely. Good choice.
Love.
Oh, now. So this is parchment as well.
Yeah, so this is printed, so it gives you that beautiful pastel finish. It is so pretty, isn't it? Really delicate colour palette.
Yes.
And obviously because it's parchment as well, it gives you even more of a delicate edge.
Can you use this for things like your parchment tools?
Yes, of course.
Oh, right,
yeah,
okay.
absolutely. Yeah, if you do parch
Really
craft.
good price if you're into your
Isn't it?
parchment craft. 24 sheets for £9.99 because that can be quite a costly affair.
Yeah,
getting
definitely.
your parchment.
And it's a really lovely weight. I think it's 112 GSM. I think.
Yes.
Is that what it says on there? I can't see it.
know.
Yeah, 112. Yeah, so it's a
lovely
really lovely
feel
weight.
to it, yeah.
But this is, again, I'm going to just...
See, it doesn't
steal
feel,
some there.
it's flimsy, but it doesn't feel flimsy. It's quite sturdy in its own right. So maybe you are new to pottery. Sorry, that's probably gone right by my microphone then, doing that noise. I do apologise. Probably burst somebody's eardrums somewhere. But you're going to get, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah, 8 different colours in there.
It is fabulous, isn't it? So I'm just going to tear quickly.
Oh, it tears nicely.
It tears beautifully. It's a little bit...
Excuse me. I noticed the spider a little bit earlier on when we were chatting. They look brilliant.
My little spooky nails. So with the parchment, what you can do then is layer these up.
That's nice.
So it's going to give you that really lovely kind of edge, but it brings in all of the colours and you can still layer them and you get such a lovely finish. It's so beautiful, isn't it?
Love it.
It's gorgeous.
Folds really well as well.
It's just beautiful, isn't it?
It's lovely and crisp. Love it. Look at that, amazing. Right, sorry, I digress. So $9.99, 24 sheets in your gorgeous pastel tones, 8 colours. Lots of you going for that. So let's move that out the way.
We'll put those back.
That's 20-ish sheets now. Now, colour block paper pad. I don't know if I've got those. $7.99 each. Is that what we've got in the back here?
Oh,
okay, hold on. I've got a big wodge of these.
There's absolutely tons.
Okay. Oh my goodness, these are weighty. Okay.
So there's 4. Let me see how many colour ways there are, because what we've got is we've got them in matte and we have them in silk.
Oh, okay.
So you have got. Let me get the different.
So with these, I've got the vintage one here, so you get exactly what it says on the label, really.
So you've got 6 different options.
Okay.
But each one is available then in silk or matte.
Okay.
So the same colours. So if you pick up the neutral
silk. So I've got a matte there.
Oh no, it's vintage you had, wasn't it? What are you going for now?
Oh, I don't change my mind again. You've got the pastels
there.
there. Okay, let's do it together.
And then this is the pastel in the matte. So if I find your pink, which I think is this one, you've got the same colour, but it's just printed onto a different stock.
Okay.
So you're still going to be able to, I think I've got the same pink. It's not the same pink, is it?
It's the first page I've got.
No, but mine's different.
Dave's had it. Go with yours.
Mine's different. Is it? Oh, I don't know.
Oh, I don't know where we're at now.
Don't know where we're at.
Just different order that's in there. You might be slightly different because of kind of the finish, I suppose.
Oh, I've got 2 pinks close together.
Oh, okay, right.
So it was that pink.
Yeah, that's the second one. That other one was more of a peach, wasn't it?
I couldn't see it because they were right next to each other.
Yeah, there you go.
Isn't it gorgeous? So it just depends on what finish you want. Whether you want matte or you prefer the silk. It depends on what you're going to do with it.
Yeah.
You know, what you're going to use it with. If you're more of a stamper, inky, kind of messy crafter, then your matte is perfect for that. If you're going to use it alongside your toppers, your little books, things like that, then the silk might be better for you. But they are, you know, you could get both of them for under £10.
So they're both in the same collection. So we could go for the matte and the silk in the same. Oh, brilliant idea.
They're all in the pick and mix.
2 of them for £9.74. That's brilliant. So you've got your pastels, you've got your neutrals, there's loads of variation.
There's bright, vintage, classic Christmas and frosted Christmas.
Incidentally, any that are pink, like the classic Christmas that you can see there, they're the most vulnerable. So they're the ones that if you are popping them into your basket, you need to confirm your order as quick as you can because you could miss out on those ones. Right, where are we going next then, Georgina? The bin.
She doesn't want to, does she?
I love this.
It's so cute, isn't it?
I think it's brilliant. Just what you need in your craft area.
It's a little desktop bin. It's perfect for your foam pad bits and pieces. You know, your double-sided tape bits, things like that. Mine that's on my desk, I actually have googly eyes on it.
I was going to say, you should turn it around and put little eyes on, shouldn't you?
Yeah, I've got them on the lid here on mine.
Perfect. But it's just so useful to have, isn't it?
Yeah. It's just really handy. You know, like Sophie's got one at home on her craft desk because she just tears bits of paper into all sorts of tiny, and they're just all over the floor.
Yes, yeah.
But now she's got this, it's fun
to
put stuff in the bin. So it's working really well.
I love it. There you go. Only $6.99. So, I mean, it could be something that you're giving almost as a Secret Santa kind of fun.
Definitely.
I don't think yours comes with the content.
Yours won't come
We've
with
got some like tape bits in there, but yours won't have that in there. You have to put your own tape bits in there.
Yeah.
$6.99 if you want in that one. The die cut pads, delightful die cut pads. We've got little books there. Little books. Back to little books. Now, did you watch the shows earlier on? We've got 3 brand new little books that we shared with you. Got a selection here, including the inserts as well. The new ones are these 3. Everybody's been loving these, haven't they?
They are fabulous, aren't they? And every set of 3, like, new set we bring, I just think, gosh, it's always so different.
Yes,
Like, I just don't know how we managed to bring completely different things. So we've got the denim, the Eastern Treasures, and the Floral Tarot, all completely different from each other as well. You know, you've got something for everybody in here. The denim is fabulous because it's so varied within here, but they are all done in denim. So it's got that collective kind of theme. All sorts of different styles of artwork. You've got different images within here. You've got your florals, you've got like the kind of denim jackets.
I mean, the texture,
that's so
it
dimensional,
looks like
isn't it?
it should be, I mean, it makes you just kind of double think and kind of rub your hands over it because it does look as if it has been embossed, but it hasn't. The artwork is
gorgeous,
amazing.
Isn't it? I love
That's
that one.
Cute. Love it.
So sweet. Lots of opportunities for fussy cutting if you want to do that as well. You know, perfect for using with your dies, just trimming them down.
But that's an instant card. It's framed.
Definitely.
It's kind of almost got faux layers on there.
Yeah.
It's ready to go.
Yeah, definitely.
Love it.
So cool, isn't it?
So cute.
So cute.
Adorable. So that one is the denim. Now the denim is available either in the trio that I'm sharing with you, or you can go for it in the pick and mix. But I'll tell you about the pick and mix in a few moments. The trio on the screen, though, you're also going to get this one. This is absolutely beautiful.
It is so stunning, isn't it? It's just gorgeous. Every single sheet in here, I just think it's just breathtaking, isn't it?
They're just pictures that you could frame.
Yeah.
I mean, look at that. That's
it's
gorgeous.
Stunning, isn't it? You could do like a little set of 3, couldn't you?
Yes, yeah. That's a nice idea because you can pick up frames very affordably, can't you? Just almost like the black lacquer type ones.
Yeah. They'd look so stunning, wouldn't they?
Or one of those kind of like where you've got 3 apertures.
Yes. Yeah.
That is such an affordable gift.
Look at that one. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, wow. Look at that. But some of these are just crying out to be decoupaged, aren't they?
Yeah, and you can see instantly, can't you? You know, you can look at it and just think, right, I know what I'm going to do with this one. We're going to layer that up.
We did see a demo with this pad in Anne-Marie's show at 5 o'clock, so you can go back and watch that. And Craig was here with these last week?
Yes, last Thursday.
Okay.
Yeah. I think he had maybe 2 shows last week.
One,
yeah.
Love it. Love it. Fabulous designs in there. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. So that one is your Eastern Treasures. The last one in the trio is this one, which is something that, I don't know whether it's a thing or not, or whether it's just the style of it, but I'd never come across
No, it's gorgeous though, isn't it? It's so
and this
stunning.
is clever because this is the first time that I've seen where you've actually got 2 designs on one page.
Yeah. So we've got all of the florals large in your
they're all
normal
further
A6
on there.
size.
Yeah,
but then what we've done is we've just included them all in the smaller A7 as well, so you can use multiples on one card.
And it's almost like that is a playing card size, isn't it? So yeah, perfect for your ATCs.
Yeah, definitely. Maybe you're doing like a game of Snap or something like that.
Yeah.
You know, it's really good fun, isn't it? You are getting those multiples in there. Love the hydrangea. I love like the moon and the stars behind them.
You've got this kind of celestial background with them, haven't you, as well? So beautiful. Oh, wow. Orchids, gorgeous.
It is stunning, isn't it?
Beautiful, absolutely. And they've almost got like an Art Deco feel to them as well.
Yeah, I get that. I think it's the rounded corners and the little frames that are within there, isn't it?
No, I think you're right with that. So there you go. Those are your 3 brand new ones all coming together. You've got a 3 for 2 deal on this one. So you're paying for 2 of them, but you're getting 3 sent to you, which gives you that price of £19.98. But these brand new ones are also in your pick and mix. Now, your pick and mix is a similar sort of scenario where you're paying for 2 but getting sent 3, but you choose which ones are going to be in your 3. They could be 3 different ones. They could be 3 repeats of the same one. They're all in this little box down at the bottom of our screen. But again, as we mentioned earlier, if you see it in pink, it is getting very vulnerable with regards to the stock. And I think the Winter Wonderland was one of those ones earlier.
It was, wasn't it?
Yeah. But there's all sorts of different topics.
There's absolutely loads. There's Christmas, there's everyday, there's... Are the square ones included in this, George?
Oh, I don't know.
Are the square ones included in the pick and mix? Is it just no? That's fine. I was just checking.
Aren't they gorgeous scenes? There are literally hundreds of different designs there, aren't there? And it's 10 years that these ones have been going for now.
It
wow.
is. It was the 10th anniversary earlier this year. And, you know, it's quite incredible that they're still £9.99. They're still 3 for 2.
I can't get over that.
Been that
Over
for 10
years
yeah.
you've kept the price the same. And there's a special anniversary one there, as you can see there. It's just scrolled past there on your selections at the bottom. So beautiful designs. Again, you're going to be able to use them in so many different scenarios because you are actually going to get 3 repeats of each of them. So if you wanted to decoupage them up, you can do. See, again, that's another one
gorgeous,
that's just an
isn't
instant
it?
card.
And
isn't
you
it?
could cut that into 3 and create a really beautiful
nice
triptych,
idea,
and
yeah.
have the tree in the centre.
Aren't they beautiful? Absolutely gorgeous. So many different variations. Another one for you, which is a proper cute one. The snowman.
It's so cute. It's so
And these
popular,
are brilliant
this
because you've got, and I love this because this is, say if you've got relatives that maybe are in Australia, because
Yeah.
obviously it's a very different December that they have to us.
Definitely.
Then that would be perfect.
Yeah,
Don't know if there's been many snow people in Australia in December, but
again, instant decoupage with that. You can see where you can layer those up and bring that to life. Get your puffy snow and embellish them. How cute is that?
The artwork, the Hunkydory team come up with, I have to say, it's brilliant.
It is gorgeous. And again, it's so much variety within one pad, even though it's all snowmen.
Yeah.
Every single one is different. You've got different styles.
Well, you can imagine that one being a fabulous one with your craft card.
Yes.
Whereas some of the others, you'd want to use your adorable scoreable or your matte tastic.
Some are a bit more blingy. You want to get all your mirror card
that's a
out.
nice
I
one
love
as well.
that one. He's like a vintage style, isn't he?
Oh, he's
really
gorgeous.
sweet.
They are all beautiful. Doesn't matter which one you go for, you're going to be thrilled to bits with these. And I know many of you do collect them, but do give them a go. If you've not worked with them before, there is a fabulous book that you can get hold of that will give you ideas and inspiration that the team have all come up with. So do check that out as well. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. That's a cute one.
I love the stained glass one.
Very effective. Now, we've also got another little book that's a little book of, well, phrases and words, because these are your inserts and these are essentials. It says there on the label. And they certainly are. And you've got loads of different styles of fonts in here, loads of different occasions catered for as well. And I love the idea that they're kind of central within here.
Yeah. So you can pop them in any size card. It doesn't have to be a little book card either. It can be any cards that you've crafted.
Okay.
You can obviously use it at the full kind of A6 size like this. You could put those in your 7x5s, your 6x6s, your 8x8s easily. You can square them off if you want to put them in your square cards if you
nice
prefer
idea,
that.
yeah.
You can get your dies and cut them out into a fancy
That's a
shape.
good- yeah, 'cause
you
you've
can
got
even
that
just
area,
get your
yeah.
scissors and fussy cut around it to make it into a
point.
sentiment
Get
for the
your
front of a
tearing
card.
ruler.
Tear it, yeah. Anything at all.
Love it. All sorts of different phrases in there, covering all sorts of different occasions. So it's a brilliant one to go for at $6.99, and it's proved to be a very, very popular one as well in this hour as well as earlier on. So if you're wanting yours, you know what you need to do. Pop it into your basket and check your basket out. Excuse me, a little bit of a tickle. Now, we have got the delightful die cut pad. Now I'm going to give these to you just while I go and have a little drink.
No,
if
you're
that's
fine.
okay.
Don't worry. Absolutely not.
Back in a mo.
So you've got your 2 delightful die cut pads. These were brand new launch today. So you have got your super smileys and your awesome icons. They are absolutely amazing. This one has got 450 die cut elements within here. So you have got 4 different designs and you are going to get 5 of each sheet. So you can see you've got all your different, what do you call these? No, what do they call them when it's like? Abbreviations, yeah, I know, yeah. Acronyms, are they? Is that what they are? It's all your text talk. Yeah, but it does have at the side of them, in case you don't know.
Oh, I love that.
What the flip. You only live once. We've got I love you. So if you're not sure what they are, it does tell you a little bit of translation. Best friends forever. This one is fun, if you can get in close to this one. We can leave that one to your imagination. It is fabulous. We've got all of our text talk. So this is great for kind of making conversations on your cards. We did make, did I keep hold of it earlier, the card that we made? I thought
I love these. All die cut.
I kept hold of the cards that we made earlier because we made a really cool one with that.
Oh,
we turned it into like a phone.
You make me so proud every single day. Oh, and then you could have thank you.
It's here, it's here, it's here.
Oh, we saw these on the screen earlier on.
So we made it into like a little shaker.
That is brilliant.
We made this one.
That's the one that I saw you making earlier. That is brilliant. Oh, yes.
Yeah, we've got emojis as well. And then we've got this spinner one.
That's cute.
As well, so that one's really cool.
Oh, what brilliant idea.
Yeah, so you've got all your icons. So you've got 450 of your icons,
Okay.
and then you've got 260 of your super smileys.
These two work together brilliantly,
Perfectly,
don't they?
yeah. So you've got your larger scale smileys included in here, and you've also got some smaller ones. You can see we've filled the space as well with the really little dinky ones in there too. We have all sorts of different ones included in here, all of our favourites. And then we have a mix of ones on here with all sorts of different bits and pieces that you can add to your smileys.
Do you remember the penny slider cards?
Yes.
These
would be so cool,
absolutely perfect for
They would
them.
be really good, wouldn't
Love
they?
that. So we're going to get both of those?
Both of those for
Wow, that's
$19.98,
good
yeah.
value.
So you've got 710 embellishments altogether.
Wow. Oh, these are brilliant. And these are proper conversation starters.
Yeah.
You don't see these out there, do you?
No, absolutely
in
not.
card
And I just
making
feel like
form.
for so many different people as well, you know, I know I could send this to my 11-year-old son, but I could also send it to my granddad.
Yes, yeah.
Because, you know, everyone kind of uses emojis
Yeah.
now, don't they? It's not like just kind of one age
Absolutely,
bracket.
I love it.
It's
And you
just
could
brilliant.
almost do like little birthday badges with these and all sorts.
Oh,
couldn't you?
definitely.
So, yeah.
Cake toppers.
Yeah, that's a good
anything.
idea. Yeah,
they're really cool.
Brilliant. So, yeah, a very, very popular item as well. And I need that one for the explanation of the phrases. £19.98. Brilliant idea. Love those.
And then we also have this Digital Designs background paper pad, which is
what's
going to work
this?
alongside it.
Okay.
So this is just going to give you a little bit more to kind of craft with alongside all of those delightful die cuts. So you've got 48 pages in here, and you do have 12 different designs, 4 of each. So you can see you're getting designs on the front and the reverse. You've got all of
that's
your,
a cool one.
your fun little kind of smileys in there, all sorts of little bits of words. You've got the kind of comic book style in there as well. This one is really cool with the stripes. And then like, I don't know, some of them are a little bit retro. You've got this one. I love this one. Let me just I've jumped past that one.
Oh, nice, yeah.
It's like the Matrix.
Yes,
Yeah, it's really cool, isn't it? You've got the hearts there.
These make fabulous little gift wallets as well.
They
You know, when you get
would.
like a gift card. For
Definitely,
somebody, yeah?
they'd be perfect for that, wouldn't they? You've got the unicorns and
Nice.
rainbows in there. We have got...
Oh, we saw this one earlier.
Yeah, this is the one that we used earlier.
Cool,
just
yeah.
For an example, and again, you've got all the speech bubbles on the back of that one. You have got all of your little smileys.
Love it.
It's just really good fun, isn't it? And it's going to help you to create more cards with your die cuts as well.
Good point, actually. It just extends the usability,
Yeah,
doesn't it? So,
just
yeah.
makes it a little bit easier as well. This one's really cool. You've got like kind of a glitter background on that one as well. So 48 pages in there, all double-sided. 12 different designs, 4 of each.
Perfect. Thank you for taking us through that.
No
now,
problem.
let you get ready for a demo, if
Okie
that's
doke.
okay. You guys, I'm just going to recap on the fact that we've been incredibly busy with regard to your little books. Now, with your little books, you've got literally hundreds of different topics where you can shop for any 3. Now, the way that this works is you choose any 3 of these. Now, these are the 3 brand new ones. Might be that you're adding in a Christmas ones. It's entirely up to you. Now, you can see it says $9.99 on your screen. So if you add that one into your basket or any of the others, it's $9.99. Add another one in and it will appear as $9.99. But as soon as you add that third one in, then the price will drop down to £19.98, which is the equivalent of you going and getting 2 of those that you're buying, but you're actually going to get 3 sent to you. Now, if it's a case of that you wanting those snowmen and you're thinking, do you know what, they're going to be really popular with my family, my friends, my customers, you can go for multiples of those. It's your pick and mix, you decide. And there are so many different variations, so many different topics. You've got little bits of humour in there as well. You've got things like your window scenes, your penguins. And of course, there is an There is an anniversary one in there as well to celebrate 10 years of the little books. The fact that we're still bringing these to you at $9.99, I think is amazing. All sorts of different topics in there. So any of those, 3 of them into your basket for just £19.98. Now, are you working with the little books now? Oh, which one have you
so
working
we're going to do
with?
the denim because we didn't get to do this one earlier.
Okay.
So we're going to do a little bit of fussy cutting on here and kind of decoupage this design up because you've got so much going on here. You can really kind of bring this to life. So I'm going to add this, first of all, onto one of our mirror mats. I'm actually using the rose gold for this one because it just
Nice
picks out that
colour,
pink,
yeah.
lovely. You could obviously use a blue. You could go with probably silver would work as well.
Yeah.
Your rainbow, just anything.
And
really.
in the last show, the 5 o'clock show, probably the show earlier on that Anne-Marie was here for, we did have all the different mirror mats, so they're probably still attached to the show. You can go back and watch them, and they come in a variety of different kind of groupings, don't they? Colour-wise.
Yeah, they do. So we're just going to start layering this up. So our first layer is going to be the pocket. So let's get this on first of all.
That is pretty.
Beautiful, isn't it? Then we'll go in with this one. So I'm going to add a little bit of kind of shape into this with these leaves and just kind of curve them down ever so slightly on there and just give that a little pinch. We'll add that on to there next.
Gorgeous.
So let's just chop some of our foam pads up to get
Do you
this
need the
in
bin
place.
to put the little pieces
yeah,
off the
let's
back
do
in? So
that.
there we go.
Yeah.
Tidy up as we
I'll
go.
need it on this side though, because I'm a righty. It has to go this side.
But you're so right, they end up all over the place
They do,
otherwise, don't
they
they?
do.
Yeah.
I sit next to Amy at work, and where I put my bag on the floor is right next to her bin, so I end up with all sorts going home in my bag. Like foam pad bits, red liner tape, that's another pesky one.
Oh, that stuff's terrible, isn't it? That kind of, it's like static on it.
Yeah, it's terrible, isn't it? So then we're going to give this a little bit of a shape as well. So let's go in and I'm going to trim these down a little bit more. Obviously,
Lovely.
you can use all sorts of different sizes of foam pads.
Now, I can see loads of you shopping for your little books. I'm intrigued to know which titles are everybody going for, Georgina? Oh, it doesn't show up on our system, fair enough. I'm not sure how it works.
So we'll just lay
I know the new
that
ones
on.
have been popular, though.
There we go. And then with this one, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get my embossing tool.
Okay.
And I'm just going to go in and add a little bit of shaping on the back of here.
Okay.
And just add a little bit of a pinch into here as well. So I can just get that kind of shape onto these petals as well. And then pop this one in place. And then
That's a nice idea, shaping it.
Yeah,
like
you
that.
can, because it's a paper, you can kind of get that shape in. And then what you can do as well, if you're not great at kind of matching your layers up, you can go in with your purple glue stick on these
Okay.
layers, and then you can wiggle that around.
That's good.
So you can get it exactly where you
right.
want that to sit, especially when you get into more detailed bits and
Yes,
pieces.
yeah. That's a clever technique, isn't it?
We did have the purple glue sticks last week, Georgina, last Tuesday.
Sometimes you do
on
those like in a box,
really good
don't
offer.
you?
Purple glue sticks, yeah, we had 12 for like best price ever. I wonder if we can,
Really?
we can go to that best
Gosh,
price
that's
ever
probably worth
again.
having a rummage, isn't it? Oh, she's on it.
It was 5 o'clock last Tuesday, if that's any use.
Ooh,
Tuesday
okay.
last week.
Have
But
a
yeah,
rummage.
purple glue sticks.
Oh.
So let's...
And these, do they stay purple?
No, they dry
Oh,
clear.
okay, right.
Yeah, week last Tuesday. Oh, man. Purple glue sticks should come up, though.
It's our schedule. It only goes back a week on the...
Is there not? Can you,
It's the
can you
key
use
phrase,
our
isn't
code?
it?
Does that help?
She's not giving up.
Can I give you the Hunkydory code? Will that help?
Oh, Georgina, will that help the Hunkydory code? You never know that. Do you know the codes off the top of your head?
No, it's on the packaging.
Oh. I was impressed.
No, it's on the packaging.
I was impressed. You should have said that.
I could have got. I could have.
Gullible me. I would have been, oh gosh, she's clever.
I
remembering all of that.
probably could have got away with that.
You
couldn't
could have, very much.
Honestly, honestly. So what we're going to do with these two is, because I want to just stick them where the kind of bodies are, is I'm going to get my dye brush and I'm just going to grab a little bit of my purple glue just to pop.
Wow, you can be very fine detail with that, can't
Yeah,
you?
just on the body. It was, but it wasn't the Clockwork Curiosity show. It was Teenage Dreams.
Teenage Dreams?
It was at the 5 o'clock.
Oh, that was the pad that we were looking at earlier on, wasn't it? A little book.
Because Liam came down and just put them on an awesome offer.
Oh, did he? Always a bit
Oh, yeah, it was definitely 5 o'clock. Oh. There we go. Oh, you won't find it on there because it was a repeat from last month, so we didn't send a poll. If that
Is
makes
it worth
sense.
me sending that through to this? Do you want me to send this through to you in the gallery? Is that any help? Is it worth me sending this glue stick through? It's got a code on there. Is that any help to you?
I said that.
It's gone. Michael's on.
Yeah, the Hunkydory code. That's the code that's on there.
Oh, is it? Oh, right. Oh, we'll see. That no help. Oh, gosh, she's
honestly.
I'm trying to help her as much as I can. And she's just not accepting that, is she? Thank you, Michael. Anyway.
Right. So what you need to do
Get the
is
steps
get on
in.
YouTube and go back to last Tuesday. On YouTube. Come on, Georgina. About 25 minutes in.
I love this.
Levi was there. Levi, can you not remember?
That was a no. That'll be a no.
So we're
I haven't
covering...
actually, where's this from?
This
sorry?
is one of our essential paper pads.
Okay.
It's the weathered wood.
Nice.
It's the A5 paper pad. And I'm being really naughty and
I can see
overlaying
you're
these.
overlapping that,
because I'm overlapping that quite a lot. You don't need to do this. You can trim it down. I'm just, like I said, I'm just being really quite lazy.
It's that time of day. I think we've only got
So I'm
10
gonna
minutes.
add, yeah, about 25 past the hour. If that's any...
How do you remember that?
I'll tell you after the show
We'll
how
probably
I
get
remember that.
somebody messaging in for who's a viewer. They'll be in. Oh, hang on. Oh, stop the clock. We found it.
We got it.
Oh, yep.
Okay.
Reading out numbers.
So we've got that gorgeous design
That's
to go on
pretty.
there. Look how she's quite proud of herself, like she found that by herself. Are you for real, Georgina? I know.
Oh, okay. Oh, now.
Can we go to that price?
I feel like I'm the only one that doesn't know what's going on here. We've got Anne-Marie telling us it's an amazing deal. I've got Georgina, Uwin and Arin. So.
Well, we went down a little touch more than that last week.
So, you are going to get 12 of those. Now, obviously, we don't have them in the studio to share with you, but they are these. So, we are now looking at, you've got a pack of 12 of these, which is brilliant. So useful to have in your stash. And at $11.88, that's an amazing deal, in my opinion. It's less than £1 each, isn't it? But Anne-Marie has committed to $6.99. Really?
Yeah, why not?
Oh, you naughty girl, you. So, we haven't got a lot of time left with these. So if you do want to get hold of those, everybody was chipping in with the details.
That's so
of them.
funny.
That's brilliant. Thank you so much. That's like everybody's so caring and sharing. aren't they?
Absolutely.
So yeah, we are matching that deal. So you're going to get 12 of those for $6.99. I don't know whether we can show you a picture, but you know what they're. It's like that times 12.
Yeah.
There you go.
And they come with, it's fabulous actually, they come in a box, but they come with a little black... I know, but look, this shows you what they come on because it's so cool.
Oh, bless you, Michael. Oh, he's an absolute star. He's a good boy. Put that in the show notes.
He's a legend, isn't he?
All of these for $6.99.
Yeah, and they come on that plastic stand as well.
That is ridiculous. So they're all on there. So they've got like, a little stopper in there. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's. Oh, somebody's messaged.
What, Tuesday just gone?
Oops. Oops. So who's messaged in? Did you say Patricia? Patricia, thank you so much. Thank you so much for your contribution. Next time, could you do it quicker? Because they were $7.99. And we've dropped them to $6.99. So, yeah, we could be in trouble. But it's too late now. It's out there.
Ah, it's fine.
Yeah, that is on there.
Georgina, you're pressing the button.
I love this. We're all a team until we want to blame somebody. And then it's Anne-Marie. I love that. But not paying attention to what you're up to here, Anne-Marie. I do apologise.
Okay, we're just going to add one little foam pad on here as well. They definitely come on the tray, I promise. Oh, they shouldn't do. They should come on in a box. in a box on a tray like that, exactly like that.
So you're forgiven, Patricia. We're grateful that you helped us out anyway. Sorry, let me move that out of the way.
So you can see that fabulous dimension on there. It's so cute, isn't it?
Gorgeous. And that fabulous design that you can see, and all these gorgeous florals.
So we just added this floral detail off the bottom. We just trimmed that off the bottom.
So how many did you actually use? How many pages did you use for that?
I think I used
done
5.
A bit of decoration. So you've still got one left.
But I've still got these 2 little borders as well.
Oh, you can
I know it's not loads, but there's still bits and pieces that we can use.
Yeah.
It's cute, isn't it?
Love it. Absolutely. And that is one of the latest releases. The denim. The denim with all these lovely little characters, as you can see. So you've got 6 repeats of each one of these. That is, see, again, that's another one that'd be fabulous decoupage.
Yeah, it would.
It?
It would. It's
That
so
cat's
sweet.
not moving, is it?
No, definitely not.
Definitely a comfy cat there. All on a denim theme, but kind of different variations of styles within these. So, yeah, I think it's a brilliant little... I love denim
cute,
as well. That's
isn't it?
nice, yeah. That is brilliant. I love it. I have to say, oh, look at this.
He's so cool.
What a cool dude. Love it. Cutesy ones as well in there. And again, that's another one with your multiple layers. You could be doing like a little decoupage with that one if you wanted to. Roller skate. Oh, little emojis in there. Maybe if you've gone for your emoji. Yeah. Cute. Adorable. So this one is your denim. So this is one of the latest releases. So that is a new one. In the deal that's on your screen, it's the kind of pick and mix. So you can choose the 3 brand new ones if you want to, or you can choose any of them. We have got an item number that will give you all 3 of these. It's the same deal though. It doesn't really matter which way you get hold of them. Just make sure you get hold of them. But if you are going for the pick and mix, you can choose from these ones that are down on the screen as well. Anne-Marie, when you're back on our screens,
Next
lovely.
Thursday.
Oh, are you? What have you got plans?
I've got a brand new handbook.
Ooh.
I'm sure that's next Thursday, brand new handbook.
I do love a Hunkydory handbook.
Me too.
Yeah. Now, there's one thing I must do before we say goodbye to you, and we must wish our fabulous Adam a happy birthday. Today is his birthday. And it's all the 9th, Thursday the 9th at 9 p.m. So make sure that you are staying tuned over on Facebook. So not on our main channel, but if you're watching on Facebook, then just go and watch us. It's a craft o'clock, but it's a late night. Now, there's bound to be bubbles, there's bound to be fizz, and there's probably a little bit of cake as well, but there are certainly prizes, because there is a prize draw where you could win up to £450 worth of crafty goodies. Ooh! I will see you very soon. Anne-Marie, thank you for everything today. And don't forget, you can go back and watch today's show right the way through for 7 days, and then over on our YouTube channel beyond that. So if you are watching Adam, happy birthday. Hope it's been a good one for you. And of course, our lovely viewers are all going to be tuning in to spend the evening with you. You said it's only going to be an hour. It's going to last longer than that, isn't it?
Of course
It's never going to be
That boy
just
can
1 hour.
talk.
Absolutely. I will see you very soon. Take care of yourself in the meantime. Bye for now.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Hobby Maker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the Hobby Maker app. Hobby Maker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Did you know Hobby Maker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.